I would
Which one?
think.
Which one's like from the UK?
Oh, I don't think there's. Is there one for the UK?
I thought
Uh,
we had one.
I mean, hmm, there's. No, I don't think so. I don't think we
Yeah,
had
and
it. I don't
we
think
have
in the
those who
UK.
just come and go. I think like that one chick that we met through Lethal Company.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, okay, so Overlord
Yeah.
here. Overlord wants more girls in our chat.
To be
Well,
fair, it is
Yeah.
the entire Midnight Social crew is a total sausage party.
I,
Yeah. I'm kind of iffy about on having like women in here, but I mean,
Right. This is a
no,
man's only club, okay? We don't want no
Dog,
women. None of that.
dog boy don't want to get nervous. He's just trying to play his game. Come on, man.
This is like a yeah. It's like, but I'm saying like it's a complete sausage party.
I don't know. I like to crush beers with my head, so I kind of like that kind of thing. I don't want to be told to clear up my beer cans. That I don't have. I don't drink beer. All right, just give you guys a little preview of uh the Midnight Social podcast that we had. Well, Midnight Social gaming, but it turned into a nice Midnight Social radio. Now I'm hearing Fortuna, you'll be busy. Unfortunately, I hear that. You already showed off your thing for was it Friday, where you show off most of your mansion. So I mean, not really as much you got to show off anyways because like you had to build up content and stuff like that to show off, and I'm figuring like almost done. So take your time. I here I was just like so before the stream started, and I was like, okay, before the stream started and stuff like that, I was like, I'm just chilling. I'm just like looking at the clock. I'm like, oh, 10 minutes to get started. I'm like, oh, okay, let me go get started. I wasn't even thinking about streaming today. I was like, I was just gonna watch these other streamers and then just sit back and not get my game done. And also like, yeah, eh, oh, no, 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 this is for you. Here comes the warden. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, coming in with the greatest name ever, the warden. And he comes with two hammers. I was thinking about that name change. I was like, that I know who that is. I know who that is. And it's the warden. What's up, Nordic? How you doing? I was thinking like this wrestling intro because like when I saw your name, the Orion. I was like, yo, that's a cool name. You like sound like a wrestler that's like coming down the ramp like dun 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 dun. It's the Warden. They call me Warden. Oh, Warden. Like Warden or War. Yeah, okay. I probably pronounced it wrong, but they call me the Warden. And then you got like thunder crack in the background. I was like, when I saw that, I was how I saw it was I was my the top donators and stuff like that. I saw them like who's the Warden? I'm like, that's such a cool name. And I just realized it's just Nordic. I was like, you know what? He needs a cool intro as he comes in. Just walking down the ramp like a wrestler to the ring. It's like thunder cracking. It's all dark. I was thinking I was workshopping this cool wrestling intro, and you would just walk out to just because of that name change and stuff like that. I'm busy right now to see you later. Oh, even you? It's okay. All right. You know what? Fine, fine, fine. We don't need you. Okay, we don't need you and Fortuna. All right, we can do way better without you guys. We're doing perfectly fine. Isn't that right? The warden. We don't need these guys. I need them. I need them. I'm a French Fortuna. Yeah, and unfortunately that happens. But um, yeah, no, even I didn't want to come on Monday too. Honestly, I was just chilling, and hey, if you guys can't make it, understandable. That happens. But even I was like, I just want to chill. It was like I just want to sit down and just like I haven't like I've been falling asleep during my game, so I didn't really work on anything. But I was like I still had to hit the top. I still had to go online, so why not? So all those stuff. But hey, if you guys are busy, So I hope you guys have a good day wherever you are, what time and what situation is going on. You hope you guys have a good time. We'll still keep the show running just in case you guys want to pop back in or someone wants to pop in. Yeah, being back into game dev now, with my PC isn't messed up. Oh, so you got a better PC. A Nabber Friday? Yeah, definitely. If there's more Nabber, we can go for some more Nabber. You know the drill. All you gotta do is get those channel points out, and hopefully that someone who has more channel points than you doesn't will either help pay for it or and hopefully they don't change the game. So who knows? Never sounds dope. I know, right? You should see what it looks like now. You should actually see what Never. If you haven't seen it, you should see what it looks like now, or even go back to like all episodes and watch. But I don't really specify what episode that is, but what happens is it sometimes falls on a Friday or whatever. It's because it's not that long to be like turned into an own episode. Well, most RPGs are, so. But anyways, yeah, no, like today is Monday. The midnight social was a Friday, and we did play Power World and stuff like that. It turned into more of a podcast, and it turned into like a game cast. That's why it's like if you go to YouTube, it's not the same thing. One of my buddies Shin had got that giant whale, and then it was so terrifying. I mean, it wasn't friendly fire, but what happens is like that Kyogre looking whale, stuff like that. When it turns to you in it when you're looking at your base from far away and you see a giant whale turn to you and you're like, oh my goodness, he's eyeing me down. That guy is eyeing me down. It's like a giant roaming boss. It was crazy. And so what happens is that I didn't get all the pals I wanted, but I got the pals that I needed and stuff like that. And what happens we played that game? We had a guest that joined us that day, and I think the last thing that was said was that we're like we were saying what happens we got girls on the podcast, and it would be too bad. It wouldn't be too bad, but what happens we're just like it's all buddies and guys and stuff like that. So we're just like chilling like guys are like yeah this is a good show and stuff like that. Well, other than that, yes, that was what happened on Monday and also Friday. We did play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And today we'll be playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth alongside any other request that's going to be out there. I have a request that's probably coming in on this week Friday. Yeah, because it's another week. It's this week Friday. There's an RPG Maker game that I'll be playing sometime again throughout the week. Not one that's already been played, but Psycho Casket is one that some dev was like, "Hey, you want to play my game?" So that one will come out and that can be checked out. It's gonna be on Steam and stuff like that, and whatever platform. But other than that, there is a game that I might want to return to. I haven't finished the video, so I didn't have to. I don't have to really worry about the uploading of it. It's not really. Sorry, I'm just looking outside my window. Uh, it's a Makuto story game. It's a game that was like that's really good. I meant to play on Friday, but what happens is after playing Cyber Sleuth, I didn't want to read anymore. So instead of playing that game, which I promised I was going to do and try to finish off, I went to go play some Death Stranding and stuff like that, just to finish off that game. I think we're like maybe two more missions and then what happens the final is just the whole big cutscene of if you already seen it before, you already seen what the ending is. But if the end is just basically a bunch of cutscenes and some little fights and stuff like that, and then it's over. Maybe I'm playing the director's cut, so that's what I predict after playing the PlayStation version when it first came out. This one was going to be just more about like crawl one place, fight a bunch of ghosts. It's an annoying place still, and I've been holding off. So it's Death Stranding. All the fun parts are done. Now it's just the what is going on? Why is who's doing all this stuff? And I'm still a little confused about the plot itself. But I'm also just kind of waiting for Death Stranding 2 to drop in price, which is like 89 Canadian. So I was like, all right, come on, Kojima, you can drop it in price. I want to play it. So I'm buying time for that on whatever that comes up. But don't worry, there are other games that we have stacked up for this week. So exactly, there's the dinosaur game and stuff like that, Resident Evil. Some things I'm kind of saying for spooky specials and stuff like that, and some things are just like, okay, well, when the time comes, it will come. But Mondays Digimon, Wednesdays AI Limit, and Fridays Astral Party slash um whatever game that's on there. So it could just be well right now it's Death Stranding. So those are the game lineups and whatnot and more to come out. And so I hope you guys enjoy taking part of this stream. if you're busy or you're not busy, you have this in the background, foreground, whatever it is. We thank you for having take part of the stream. If it's like, hey, showing off your game design or new content and stuff like that. That's really glad to come in. Yeah, if you're your game con and stuff like that, we like to share the kind of things. And so since we're just warming up, just want to get that out there. But today will be Digimon Cyber Sleuthing. That'll be in the 4th hour of the stream. Right now I'm kind of testing this new 1080p 30 frames per second stream. Ooh, what's that? Oh well, I could put them back on still. I just choose not. I just chose not to because I just chose not to. I could have put them back on like some at any time. I think this is me. Camera. I want to be more centered. I should pull this up more. Whoop. Okay, cool. How you doing, Zumi? So like, I don't know. I don't know who this person could be. They could be anyone. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta take a guess who that could be. Uh, yes, but like I was saying, I'm gonna try to figure out Makuto stories, and I also got some things in the. I also have some things in the back burner. I honestly forgot because I'm not looking at them. I know there's a lot of back burner games that are up for play. Thanks to Drag, I could just go up into Discord and be like, oh yeah, that's right. Also, I have another game that's like waiting to get played. So it's not like I'm like, oh man, I don't got nothing. But just really just like what you guys have at the moment, we check out and stuff like that. But I think I should really need to complete Makuta stories, then jump into something else. So that's probably going to be the plan. No, that's not. I'll give you close. It's not. Uh, uh, so that's kind of is the plan, followed by other things and stuff like that. And then also I want to work on my game. Like the problem is like I made some cool stuff, and then I was like, oh yeah, I made some cool stuff, and I was like working this bug out. So I don't know. I had this problem in RPG Maker, where I jumped to another scene, but it seems like it skips a bunch of dialogue. Kuro, where are you in your game? I am going over. We're not. Wait, you know what? I'll show. It's better if I show and don't tell. I'll do a show and don't tell. That's what I'll do for RPG Maker. You'll get to see where I am, because I'm far and back and circling around, and I'm just like everywhere. Now it's not ready yet, but I sent a few pictures in DM. So I want to go around. Awesome. We'll take a look at that. When I can find my tool, when I can find my tool bar. That's weird. When you can't get to your tool bar because something stupid's in the way. Why can't I get to a toolbar? Why? As all days, it must be something like, yeah. It must be a window that opened or closed or didn't close. I will check it out once I can find my way into my toolbar because he doesn't like me. You know when you have a window open but you can't get to like the other toolbar because like something's not there should be there. Okay, let me see. Put that there. But yes, I will take a look at that. But yeah, those are what we're going to be doing today, and I will show you what's going on Almanac, and then jump around and see what things are. Maybe it's this. Oh, I like I like the new. Isn't that one of those lusty Argo? No, no, it's just an Argonian. It looks like it looks more like an Argonian. Okay. So yeah, that's where we'll check out. I'll show off your things. I'll show off my thing after, and then that's how things are going to go. So without further ado, and I'm just watching as the dark clouds come in, but don't make me dark, and the frame rate just off by 100. I don't know why. Let's jump right into this, and then weapons. We'll see what can happen. Which I guess is 720. I guess I'm in 720, 120 frames, but the video here is emanating in like 1080p but 30 frames. I don't like it. I don't like it. But anyways, that's how things are gonna go. So thank you guys for tuning in. Wherever you guys are at, whatever time you're at. Thank you very much for making and being part of this broadcast. We're gonna jump into some games, gonna check out some stuff, and then we're gonna at the 4th hour, if the stream doesn't crash because of the new settings I have set up, which I should stop doing that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens those times. So thank you very much. A little prayer. We will jump into looking at some pictures and whatnot. So, most Heavenly Father, King of Kings, and Lord of Lords, I come into your presence today to glorify you and thank you for your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. For your joy and peace divine and everything that you are, Lord God. For a life that you are giving, that you've given me, Lord God, and those around. For the blessings that you've given to me, Lord God, and those around. Help us with our problems, our situations that we're facing, loneliness, and many things, Lord God, that hold us back from our full potential. Whatever it may be, Lord God, I'm asking in the mighty name of Jesus that you rain your blessings upon each and every one of us. Guide us with your mighty hand, Lord God, and give us the knowledge and understanding to face each and every day. I thank you for your blessings, Lord God. I pray that you provide. Help us, Lord God, face the evils of the world, Lord God, with your truth and light and your prosperity that we need in our life. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Did you read Forms Squirrel? No. Is that the new RPG Maker form thing that I am somewhat part of, but not also part of? I didn't read any forums, so let me open up this. Wait, why won't this? Okay, yeah, things are acting slow. That's what I get for trying new things out. This is a project I'm working on. Skills, this stuff, okay. Get that there. Get that there. Okay, well, it's for all six. So, there's a thread that I want you to read, a topic on game dev. Yeah, send it to me. I'm assuming it's on the new RPG Maker forum thing, but I didn't read it because I kind of think I got. I mean, perfect time for it. I have to sleep early tonight. No, so no request for me. Okay, what's going on? What's going on in Europe? Is there like a martial law where everyone's got to go sleep or do something early? Because every like I'm here for like Fortuna says she'll busy. Drag says will be busy. You said you have no requests, so I'm just wondering if there's like something going on in Europe where like everyone has to go sleep at. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yours is a different shift. But I thought it was like globally, like there's a new curfew and everyone has to go sleep at the same time, or or they get sent to the mines or something like that. Let me just open up this thing so I can see. Because everyone's like that, so understandable. But yes, the other good thing is you can fall asleep to my voice. First of all, I will check.
Oh
Uh,
shit. Here we go again.
who did that? It doesn't tell me who redeemed that. Okay, let me check. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know. I see. See. Oh, we mean looks like only I can read that. Apparently, that doesn't. I don't think that tells anyone else because I was like, I think Twitch on the thing changed itself, so I was like, I can read that. Looks like a Nordic Destiny game. Who's Nordic? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, well, we got the Warden, which is way awesome. I mean, I think the Warden is way cooler than Nordic in any way like that. I think he's like bold and strong, and he can bench press a car. So let's see what the Warden has out here. And I don't know about that Nordic guy. Like, yeah, PU. Remember, like he's thick. Like, it's all about Nordic. I mean, about the Warden. Uh, so yeah, so this is the Pokemon looking game. It looks a bit like Pokemon. Because of that land mass, the curves on there. And the thing. So all right, so that's picture one. Do ports look like that? Well, no. I think there's a pitch. I think there's a mixture of tile sets. The wood on the dot. No, I think there's a mixture of tile sets here. Not Pokemon, just a project that I'm working on to regain lost skill. Oh, okay. People don't lose skill. You can't lose skill. Skills always something. Yes, you can get rusty, sure, but I don't think people can really lose skill. It's like you you can kind of like I don't think anyone can. Well, yeah, you can get rusty. Yeah, okay, you can get rusty, but I was like, I don't think. What is it? Oh yeah, I've been getting good at Blender. I need to get good at Blender. It means that you forgot how to be good. You can get rusty, indeed. You can get rusty, but I don't think you can lose skill. I remixed a model without breaking its rig skeleton and put in the game with new wacky effects. I mean, when I get time, I'll probably play around with a blender or something like that. But the only blender I've been using is the one to cook. So that's unfortunately. Um, don't laugh at that joke. It's really bad. I know. I tried not to laugh at it, but I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever said in my life. Next to the other dumb things I said in my life. But yeah, so yeah, this wood thing, it's probably like it's a wooden floor. And then let's go over here. Got some locations. Got the what do you call it? The dock. The dock that was called. And the houses still give a Pokemon like feel. I know it's maybe not the same tile set, but it's because of the ridges here and these houses. Because when you look at the old school game, I haven't played the new ones anyways. They have this like weird house style. Maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's just like not according to this country kind of house style. Can we give the different shapes at the? Can we give a different shape to the dock? I guess. I mean, usually, I guess if you want to have more than one port, that's one way. Or really just goes. Usually, if you cut off these edges, then you kind of just have a dock still. Um, you separate these parts. You just got like a diving board thing. It looks like it looks like a rocket. Docks usually look like that for larger ships. Okay. I don't know what it mean looks like a rocket. It doesn't really look like a rocket. Could you explain your thinking, please and thank you? Don't worry, Kuro, you'll get it when you're older. Wow. Whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, grandma. So whatever. I I what I did remember you. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that, you know? This is like really when I'm older. Whatever. Anyways, going on. I don't think he go underneath this or anything like that. Um, I think it's some psychological damage, but I don't understand what I lost. I think I'm still reeling from the giant whale attack and Power World, where I was like I was sitting there waiting for Shin to move, but Shin was already logged out, and I was just fighting myself. I was literally fighting a ghost, and I was like, I can't believe he already logged out. Yeah, Platinum Mouse. Yeah, yeah. We were playing Power World uh Friday, and what he did was he tortured me and Dog Boy by having the whale sit on us and not make us move. So we were trying. So what happens is like I soloed it, he killed and I killed and soloed it. I don't know where he got it from because we never like he tried to drag me. But the first time we got there, he got me like I'm sitting on a tower and he dragged me all the way to like the southern side of the world where the cloud city or something like that. Where I think like Skookum or something was like 65 level 65 purple thing was, and then he dropped me in the water and then he let me die and then what happens is like and so the whole time, me and Dog Boy were just trying to escape from him. So I'd get on my fillet and I'd try to race across the water, but there's no way. His giant Kyle ogre was like wasted. Was like could not get escape from. I had to hide in caves just to make sure he couldn't summon it. That's how bad we were trying to get away from him. Kuro, you see the lake water top right? It seems like Warden turned into reflection clouds. Top right, yes. I see what you're talking about. The one that goes across here. It does have a like kind of like a storm front coming up in here. I use Neptulus as a speedboat. I don't. It doesn't eat stamina when you sprint. It's an insane jump. Yeah, I haven't really got so I haven't. I've explored far places, but I haven't got any flying mounts in Power World yet. I meant to play it offline, but just never had the time. But I don't have any flying mounts. So I have nothing to fly with, and I have nothing, and I have kind of like the basic level one. So like nothing that can get nothing that has a mount that can get me away from like players that torture you. Above the gray roof, there's a lake that looks like like that looks different from the beach. Yeah, yeah, it's textureless. Yeah, textureless kind of beach and stuff like that. It could be it could be well the water will explain to us. Oh wait, I see clouds in it. Yes, I see some clouds in it. Maybe they're okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe there's someone in here too. Some some light spots. We barely see. Uh, Neptunus isn't a flying mount. It's a water mount. Okay. Okay. Nebula. Sorry, I'm thinking of planet. I'm thinking of Pophanthos. That one. Well, anyway, the problem is that he tortured us by dropping. Like I tried everything to get away. I got a new power, by the way. I got that. I want to name him Bowser, but he's a Earth turtle thing that spins and stuff like that. But we were having a podcast, and he was like torturing us, and there was nothing we could do. We're like running in two different directions, and all I could see is the whale like looking to my direction. I was like, I gotta get out of here, run as fast as I can, because he was not letting us have a fun time, but we had a fun time nonetheless. But I gotta make sure I get some good power when I play. All right, moving on. Okay, yeah. Oh, these characters are pretty cute. They're small, and I think they're well, not cute as in like. I think they match the setting with their little or their little pixelness. This pixel like building and wait, so far as the barber shop. Well, you know what? That's actually a good idea because Grand Theft Auto won't let you have a barber shop unless you paid 100 pay the full amount. So I'm glad that you allow people to have a barbershop without them paying extra to play their game. This is my creature collecting game. Oh, no, that's what I know. Oh, it's in the back of my head because I'm not trying to say kiblets. It's the other one that's goes the other direction. Oh gosh, I know what it is. Um, Excel. Thank you, Excel spouse. Yes. Yes, because I know that the Kiblets is Nerd Mansions and Excel Plaza is yours. Listen, I forget a lot of people's titles or their names. I can't even get Ragnarok's game properly. I keep on saying the old one because that's the old one. That's the one that's built into that's in my head, which is no, that's gosh. Ooh. That's the other guy. That's Nova. Let me give it a side. It's on my tongue, but it's in my head. Um, Frederick's Prelude, but not Frederick's Prelude. The next one, just like I remember, Mint and other characters. It wasn't Mint Adventure, but there's I forget what the title was. Yeah, so there's a lot of games running through my head. I'm sorry if I can't get that precisely, but I remember some things and other things. Mint is my boy. I love that character. We love putting him in AI through the AI machine and having a fight between Adena, Mint, Rocky, and actually I think there was only three of them. Sorry, there was only three of them. I think there was like there's a fourth person, but um yeah, well I still have those videos where they're all three of them are fighting, which never can make again. Anyways, I like the water. Okay, you got some barbershops here. You got some characters here. I did some stuff in Gemini, but I find it not impressive nowadays. Gemini makes stuff. Okay. I haven't really touched an AI making video thing in a while. I know there's Seed Dance, but I just never touched it. And then I don't want to go Pixelverse because every time I go to Pixelverse, it reminds me of everything that Skate keeps making. And then Wario touching women in videos. And I was like, is Pixelverse even good? Now I see how cursed it is. I've been making some cool art with the AI with AI for dungeons and dragons. Oh, okay. I see what you make. Okay, everyone's going that way. Everyone's going to the AI route. Because us artists are expensive, but you'll know that you'll need us eventually. You'll see that you'll need us eventually. Okay. Greetings. You must be Kuro and Remy. Is This is a stylus. Which one? Which was a stylus? Is this one? Okay, this must be stylus because the only person who talk to you down this way would be a stylus. I found Reddit called Facebook AI Stop that gives me some catharsis. You know what? I don't even go on Reddit, but surprisingly, yes, there's a lot of AI slop on Facebook. Or I sent you a picture of what's that real quick? And also there's the YouTube AI slop, which I'm not talking about like the shorts. I'm talking about like what your mom or grandma would be watching it when like these videos where like it's all a narrator talking over an AI pictures and stuff like that, or they're all AI videos of like some kind of like Hallmark esque drama. Oh, finally I can go over there. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So you'll be okay. I'm gonna click on this picture, but this I thought I was okay. So this character looks just like Zephyr's character. So when I pulled up my Discord, I'm like, wait, how did I get into Zephyr's thing? But no, it's not. This is the this is it looks like Cassandra, doesn't it? Yeah, I was like, this looks like Cassandra. I was like, am I in the right inbox? Because I'm like seeing like I'm like, how does that happen? I gotta download this one. Oh gosh. Oh no. Zubi's gonna like this one. After I post these ones here too. Um I do like the boots. Don't let Warren find about Udo. Okay, well Udo's yours. Udo is yours. AI Suno's mine, and AI Suno's way better than Udo. And I think in every way because I can record myself and then put it through the thing and let it like make the music even better. But yours is Udo. Okay. We should hear your. Oh, you missed it. You missed it during the. Yeah, you weren't there on Friday, but but I said you should during the Death Stranding playthrough. I was playing all the music. I was playing your music, my music. It was literally like uh hours of playing your music and my music, my mashups and stuff like that as I was driving the whole time, like 4 hours of it, at least of it. So you missed all that. But we'll come back to when there's time. I haven't used Suno for a while, but I still have some bangers out there. Suno allows you to do mashups now. Suno allows you to mash up songs. So I had the map song that I made when I was playing Woldrop's game Bomber made, and I threw that into AI Suno, turned that into a song, and then I took the song and I mashed up with another song that I had, and then it sounded like radio mashup of like two songs. Yeah, Bomber made it is like it's crazy. It's how good it changed my lyrics and made me sound better, but not my voice. It did another voice. Let me go back here. So, I was actually finished off these. So then we'll go back to the dragons. We'll ping pong. And then here's the lock shop. I guess the bag shop and the center. Yeah, that's right. You gotta take your. I forgot. You take your pals back to like the thing and then get them healed that way. Yeah, I killed. I drowned my scuba wearing fillet. Well, because I was trying to fix my thing. My Power World game was lagging, and I was trying to like. And while she was trying to drown me and stuff like that, I drowned in my fillet. I forgot. I thought it was going to survive over water, but I thought it was like a water type. Like, so I thought if I just stood over water or something like that, he wouldn't drown. But then he drowned, and then I was like, oh shoot, they actually can die. Um, but then I was like, I had to take him back to the base and then replace him with another one. So I don't know how many I caught, but I apparently I caught a lot of fillets. Yeah, so this is the base. Is also this place remind me of. Also, I was told, yeah, don't you can't use the Red Cross in games. So yeah, because what happens is like it's a protected thing. Sent you a party from the Whisper of the Lord. Okay, we'll get around to that. Yeah, so you can't have a red cross, so you have to go of green or some other symbol. So I've learned. Okay, so we'll get to that. We were already there. Um, we just bounce around here. We have some dragons defile Atlantis and Sacred Flame. This one I had to download, and then for this one, let me just go open up some. Oh, cool! Open up that one. Perfect. Oh yeah. So what are these dragons for again? I know they're on the list, but I forgot what these dragons were for. Oh, mine's is a cooler one. Oh, Dragon Prophet. Is that the game that you were working on with the? Is that that's still the game, right? Making is ever making dragons next game? Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I thought it was the other game. Okay, yeah, no, I thought it was the other one with where you're trying to fix up that game that went offline and you had to capture the dragons and you got the thing. I was like, it looks similar because it has dragons in it too. But I think this is the thing you were talking about earlier with the blender. Let me just and then let me just put this on for a second. What is this?
Hey friends, welcome back to the vlog. Wow, an Adina Krieger battle action figure? So cool! This is definitely going home with me.
You know what's missing? A lot of the Xanius. No, it's not Source Gemini. It's right here. It's Gemini. So you know what? Izumi, you know you could probably do. You can probably have your brain rot, uh, meta revelations, videos where Dana's screaming at the screen or the pizza man. Gosh, those are horrible times. Yelling ass, throwing pumpkins. It keeps on going. It doesn't stop. It never stops. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to open this door again, but I can remember every video and they're flashing all of my mind at one time. Every Meta Revelations Armor of Abyss ad that's being yelled in my ear, I can still hear it. Oh, man, the further we get from this, the closer we get to it, huh? Nothing changes. But I'll play this one more time.
Hey friends, welcome back to the vlog. Wow, an Adina Krieger
Oh,
battle
you got some
action
Star Wars
figure?
stuff.
So cool! This is definitely going
I
home with
should
me.
pop streamer playing off. Oh man. You know what? That'll probably erase the stuff that I have to remember in my head about this. I remember everything she said. Like she also don't forget Arbor of Abyss on Steam. I know, and the problem was I allowed it. Should prompt growth showing up and smacking this guy with a Dina doll. You know what? Listen, look, you can just go to Gemini, which I didn't know Gemini does that, and you can do it all over again. You can start this whole train wreck all over again. I didn't want to remember it, but it all came flashing back. It's like that point that in Akira, they're like Akira, and it's like ah, it just all flashes back. All right, so we got some more cool AI looking dudes. Check this guy out. This is Mint in all his glory. He's got that Chad chin and that nice blue armor. Well, he looks like a Chad elf right here. I mean, it's better than the anime version. You can get lost in his beautiful blue eyes. They always have blue eyes. It's not yeah, okay. If it's not free, it's not worth it. Of course, you're the problem. Then. You're the problem. Those green. Okay, you can get lost in the beautiful green eyes. Check this out, ladies. He's all armored up just for you. And I just like the hairstyle and it's like he's got that Chad chin. Uh, I guess there's some men out there who like their mint, and eat it too. And then we got who's this? Oh, I know. Obi. You know what? It's better than I think it's better than the Lowe's sprites. Jasper? Oh, okay. You know what? Okay. Close. I was close. Purple, same purple hair or something like that. Um, yeah, I was thinking Obi because like Mint that one time. You hate Lowe's Jasper? Yeah, yes. It's a, yes. Yeah. It's not. It feels so flat. It's so flat and cartoony. I mean, if you gotta use it, you gotta use it, right? You know. I'm generating a video for you, girl. Oh, nice, thank you. Of Almanac. Well, we'll see how that one turns out. But yeah, the low sprites is just like flat and cartoony. Oh, okay. You know, Kuro's gonna hate Dungeon Rummage. Well, the gameplay is good. It's just the design of the characters are pretty flat. I mean, if you did this, if anyone did this, it's not gonna be like the same. It's gonna be like those rendered 3D rendered characters. I mean, there's already RPG games that have this already going on where they're using this, but they only have one emotion. And it's just the guy doing like this. And maybe if you could figure out to make it have them have the emotions, it's you still have some changes. So but I'd rather take this than those. Now nothing against lows. It's just that again, it's like flat cartoony, and I feel like it could be better. Also, Kuro wants him to do the generic AI expression. Well, if you can find a way to make it better, sure. I sent you a video. Okay, awesome. Let's take a look at this. The guy looking up with his mouth open. It's just the style. It's just the style of art. You know, I just don't like the flatness. That's the problem. Uh, let me go for one more guy, and then we'll look at the video. And then you got James Bond look at guy over here. I don't know who. Oh! I know. Okay, I know who this guy is now. I know who this guy is. He's from the one where you get the punch. But his wife is you leave his wife. I forgot his name was, but I know you leave his wife. His life. He has to go on a venture with the team because and then he's got the electric punches as well. I mean, because this is iconic to him. But yeah, the RTP was a little different. That's the thing about it. Or was the RTP? I forgot his name, but I know his story. Is this man who gets his hands dirty? Yeah, yes. He's like the janitor. He works in the Victor. There you go. Yeah, he has to protect his hands because you don't want to get all sewage on it. But yes, he does the punch things and then he gets the thing. He's like a nuke. I'm just trying to remember. Did I nuke a lot of enemies with him? I remember the game, but I remember punching with him. I don't remember much. But yeah, this Victor. Let's see what we got here. Oh, the arrow guy. Oh, okay, so I don't remember this guy. Sure, Walt. Well, Rolf. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, he's different from his RTP version. So this guy blue hair. Everything else he has, he has blue. He has this fluorescent blue hair. Like everything else is just like okay, cool. And then his hair is just like this loft of like light blue hair. It just kind of like out of everything here, this stands out the most. Fairy mention is there. Okay, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? Is it finished? Okay, so we got this guy here, which I don't. Okay, I'll add this, but we're gonna go see a video first, and then we're gonna jump in here. So, are we looking at forum thread soon? We're gonna push that back until we're almost done. We're not gonna look at a forum thread yet. Sorry, Zubi. I'm gonna move that. I know I'm trying to go in order, but I won't forget about it. but it'll be one of the last things that we do because we gotta read it and stuff like that. And this is Kai, the weapon dude. Maybe he had like different weapons on him. I'd recognize him, but yeah, I guess it's all the clothing and stuff like that. Let me just put this up there, but we're not looking at it. We're gonna close a bunch of these off for a second, and those off, and go back to the guy. He switches weapons with magic, and that's what's going on. Oh, so there's magical. Oh, he creates weapons. Okay, well then that's okay. Then that changes things. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I want to. No. It was a rag. Yeah, it's AI versions of what the warden has put. Let's see. Oh, if you want more AI, I don't know what this is going. There's two of them.
Yo, what's up, chat? Today we're playing Almanac. Watch this action girl. I designed this monster girl myself. Do you guys like her design? She has a special ability when defeated. It's all about strategy. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, I guess so. I guess so. Huh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I was like, wait a minute. What? Is it lying to me? Or like, I guess it's not lying to me. It's like, what? No, it's Gemini. It's Gemini. But I'm just like, I'm like looking in the mirror. I'm like, that's not true. That's all lies. Let me look at it. Should we watch the slow motion? I don't think there's slow motion on this thing.
Yo, what's up, chat? Today,
I don't think there's a slow motion on there. Not with this. There's never been a slow motion with whatever this media player is. Okay.
we're playing Almanac.
Let
Watch
me
this
actually
action
watch
girl.
this.
I designed this monster girl myself.
Oh, yep. I'm just looking into the mirror to make sure. I'm just trying to make sure it's actually like like you're recreating me, or it's just like guessing.
You guys like her design? She has a special ability when defeated. It's all about strategy. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, I'm afraid of the AIs now. Oh no, they can fake me now. What's this? Is looking at the chat. They can fake me now. Zephyr made this. I'm just like, wait, that can't be. That's oh no. They can fake me. Oh, maybe this one has flaws. Let's do this.
All right, chat, this is it. We need this critical hit right now. Come
Let's
on,
do
big
it.
damage.
Doesn't even right shirt.
Yes, let's go. We actually did it. That is how we do it. Thank you all for the support.
I mean, it shaved a couple pounds off me, which is okay. Thanks. I mean, actually, that's pretty cool. It shaved a couple pounds off me. I'm not mad at that. Actually, I look way better. Oh, why did you become Mr. Beast? That's a good question. I don't even need to be here anymore. If that's the case, why am I even here? I should just why am I even a person? There, seeing this could just be me the whole time. Hey, what's up, guys? Look, yeah, how you guys doing? That's the fake chat. It's way more interactive than yours. That is true. Is it me? That is true. Let me go type on my computer right here. All right, so check that out. Wow. Why did you monitor? Why did your monitor? Why your monitor's behind you? Huh? Yo, that's a good question. I can't really tell you. That's why. Oh, we got more videos to still watch and stuff like that. Oh, there. I can use this as my VTuber model. It's not. It could be as me. Can you turn around? Can you turn around and can you turn these into redeems like a henshin too? There's a possibility I can do that. I got to just cut out some of my face out of this video. Any more questions? Okay, awesome. All right, let's get to the next video. Let's get to the next thing on the docket that we have here. Like a GIF? No, just probably I can turn it into a GIF. I'll just have to just do it in my Photoshop, and then you can see as a GIF. Wow, this is too accurate. I'm like, wow, this is too accurate. I'm scared of myself now. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna go click on to the next thing. Are you guys excited? Look, I'm excited. I'm scared. Is this what I look like? This isn't a real crow. It's a Pokemon fan. Is this is this what I truly become? I'm scared of myself. Anyways, let's see what else I got here. I see. I don't even need to show my face anymore. I've become a monster. I'm I'm honestly genuinely scared of myself now. Well, obviously this is Jimmy. Like, huh? I keep on looking to your mirror to make sure that's me. I have to make sure. Okay, huh? And I'm more brighter because of the sunlight. The camera. The Mandela. I can't do anything about the sunlight. It's blasting through here. It's gonna scare me forever. No, I had a tongue. I have a tongue. So unfortunately, no, that does not work. I have a tongue. All right. What was it? Fortuna has the I'm not sure if I have anything else that's missing in between. But Fortuna wants to show off her fairies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, now let's go back to my dilemma. I mean, that's a good shot. I can probably run that today. I have a plaque. Oh, about time. Oh my goodness, I have a YouTube plaque. I mean, I've always had a YouTube plaque. Wow, I can't believe I have a YouTube plaque. Isn't that amazing? Right up here. You know what? This is the best timeline. I was I was wrong. This timeline is the greatest. You know what? This is staying. I got a YouTube plaque. I probably have like more than one. And I don't know, I have all these, and I have a nice computer. It did say does it say cruise on the bad? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It says it's a YouTube plaque. It's on my wall, so it belongs to me. So best timeline ever. I was wrong about it. You know what? I wish more videos would come out where I have YouTube plaques and rewards to show off. An active chat. Anyways, let's go over to what Fortuna has for us. Zephyr, why did you have to show me a future that I could obtain, but I have not yet obtained? I don't even want to watch. I don't even care about Fortuna's fairies anymore. I could have had this could have been the future. Where is it again? No, don't worry about that. I could have had this future. Except for like, I don't know. Oh, my head, really? I don't think they're there. All right. Well, anyways, I like to admire myself a little bit more, but unfortunately, we have to show some attention to Fortuna. All right. What's going on here? Let's watch this. Is there no? There's no volume. So we got fairies. We got fairies. I guess that thing's supposed to be where the fairy picture's supposed to be. Looking for, I guess, fairy art to be done by some Fiverr. So fairy would be here, standing here, saying, where the casinos, there's luck and luck fairies, or is it being cut off? Uh, do that. You can buy your stuff. Wait, what's it? Knife has what's that? What's that mean? Luck berries or just luck? Is there more than that? The question is, okay, hold on, weapon durability. So that's durability, I guess. Okay, interesting. All right, there's a big clue, huh? Okay. Question is, where am I starting with right now? The basic weapon with high durability deals cuts or piercing damage. Get one knife, you can buy it. Get I guess a green 6. It's probably its durability, how many times you can use it. And the shovel is how many times you can shovel until you run back to the next store. It sounds like I need to buy more than one shovel, but it seems like you're going to buy one one knife, one shovel. So you have to dig 3 times. I don't know about that. But I don't know about the shovel because what happens is like I had to go out and then come back and then shovel again. You know, it was like and that's why I feel like because I see what the place to go shoveling looks like. It's a giant field, and you only get 3 digs, and then you go run back, and like you get maybe 1 coin, and then you get like 2 misses, and you gotta come all the way back, and then got buy a new shovel. That's like artificially extended the gameplay. And the fair, and then looking at you only got to get 3 coins. Mm, really worth it. Oh, the shovel doesn't lose their ability by digging. Oh, okay, cool. So what happens is that's not what the number is. Okay, so okay, so that's only if it's used as a weapon. Okay, so this is their weapon durability, but this is not weapon durability. What does it mean? All right, we knocked down one of the many clues. It has durability it has 3 durability if used as a weapon. You can use I mean, okay, sure. If you want to be Shovel Knight, sure, I guess. Um, you can use a shovel as a weapon. No, that's a first. I never again. The only time I've seen a Shovel Knight, but that's a first using a shovel as a weapon. Oh, and also, yeah. Sorry, in Home Alone, when the old man hits the wet bandits over the head with the shovel. Okay, sure. That's the second time I've seen a shovel used as a weapon. I'm trying to figure. I'm literally trying to figure out like a reason why you would use a shovel as a weapon. I guess there's no for media. I guess if you're digging and the person's not actually dead, you shovel their skull with the shovel. But yeah, those are. I guess that's the only time I've seen shovels use a weapon. Sometimes shovels. Sometimes the shovel is all you have. Yeah, probably. I mean, what's the overall of like you walk into a room, monster shows up, you walk back out of the room, and then you walk back into the room, the monster disappears, or the monster's in this place, and you just walk back out. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do a pacifist run and not get into any fight. I'm pretty sure you can run around the table and keep your weapons. Like, I'm pretty sure people have done it in Resident Evil. People have done it like in other games. I'm pretty sure it's not like a required thing. It's just like if you're really bad, you need a weapon. But if you're not, you can just be like whoop whoop, zoop, zoop, and you're like, oh, whoa, you missed me, and then you're like out of the place, and you like have like 4 shovels, or you have like 10 shovels in your pocket and 10 knives, and you're like, well, I'll just have to just use them all now for the last boss. Shovel guard. Sometimes the shovel is all you have. Requirement breaks your shovel in combat, and I guess you can use the broken handle too, right? You can also use that too. That becomes a weapon too. You got a trowel and you have a trowel. We already mentioned Shovel Knight reference. We have a trowel. That's what, and then you have like a handle, so you can just go dual wielding on that one. A lot of creative thing. All right, cool. So in Secret Project, guys, you get to use a shovel and you have durability for that shovel. Just don't try to use it before you get to like the digging field. And the other thing is, I'm assuming that's where this you're waiting for some fairy art to be put in here. That's why this giant rectangle of a magenta colors there. It's kind of like you're waiting for your artist to get back to you on that one. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the shop fair. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the shop fairy that was like she's not even wearing any pants. Compared to the library fairy and stuff like that. Yeah, I keep on forgetting this one. You should see a sprite work. She's just like all it's like no pants on this one. Keeping the idea of shovel guard achievement sounds fun. There's going to be achievements in the game. Oh, okay. A short stack fairy will. A short stack fairy sounds like shorter than another fairy. All right. Well, on to the next picture. A basic weapon with high durability deals a cut or damage pierce damage. And then you got this. You got a membership card. All right. I don't know how many times it's going to be used, but okay, sure. Oh, you don't want to look at that. That's like getting Rick rolled. The membership card is an in-game battle pass. I am not paying $15 to get a skin. I said that before, and I'll say that for every game. I am not paying $15 to go buy another indie game for another thing. Okay, I know I love Papara, but she's not worth $15. All right. Yeah, first skin, sure, it was like $11 because I was half price, but it's not worth the battle pass. I am not doing those battle passes. My money stays in my pocket for reasons that we have for work and all stuff like that. I'm not paying for another skin. So yeah, no, keep the RPG Maker battle pass to yourself. Crow, you have fairies to look at. No, I don't. So I mean, like, what about spending 15G for a battle pass? If it's in game money, sure. Yeah, okay. If it's in game money, sure. I mean, I can get plenty of that. Just go kill a bunch of monsters. But I am not swiping my credit card just to get one of Fortuna's boring costumes. They're just like it's just a costume that doesn't do anything. The skin has to do something. For at least in Fortuna's game. I haven't bought any skins yet or costumes, whatever for Angel. I'm still not gonna buy any until like it can do something like give me double the damage or make me walk through walls or something like that. But and that's never gonna happen. So I guess I'll never swipe my card. How about a battle pass that doesn't cost real money? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. Yeah, sure. That's great. I totally do that. I think Let It Die probably has something like that. You gotta just donate your money to it, but it's hard to get money in the first place in that game. Because you gotta sell stuff and sell things sell for cheap and getting like you just have to randomly get a expensive item, rare expensive item out of a chest if you can do it. Anyways, now we got fairies. Is this the one is these the ones that you recently purchased? Because I know we were looking at fairies at one time. And then I don't think this is a fairy right unless it's a fairy hamster or something like that. But one time me and Futura were looking at fairy statues because I don't know why. I think it was like a really boring Friday afternoon, and there's nothing else to do. And the fairies I said that she should have got were way cooler, but she said they were like, "Well, what's the problem? They're like they're too distractive." I think. I mean, this one's missing her kneecap, so that's besides the point. The one I had was like there's a tiger, and it was like between her legs and stuff like that. But I think it was too distractive. There are fairies nonetheless, but what happens is, I was like, they're cool. I the ones I chose, like even that one that was in the box. But what we have here is some fairies. Surprisingly, in Fortnite, it has at least the least greedy battle pass. You can buy them with V Bucks, and you can get more V Bucks in the pass itself. So as long as you keep full clearing the paid pass each month, you keep getting it for free. Huh. I would never play Fortnite, but you know what? That's a good practice to probably take into other games if the games would do that. Yeah, that sounds great, but I would never play Fortnite. I'll look over someone's shoulder like my brother. I'll watch him play Fortnite, but I would never get myself into Fortnite. So, I was thinking you would like the last one. This one here, yeah, I would. I just want to hear that something's going on here. Yeah, you're right. I would probably like the last one here. This one's all right. This is an autumn feel. Like we're in August. We're almost there September. So if you're watching the trees right now, like I am, I look out every morning. I'm like, I when that tree turns brown, I know it's time for thing, and it's a season. This would be a seasonal. It's telling us winter's on the way. So enjoy the last of the summer wherever you're at. Enjoy going out, going to places and stuff like that. It's just remember like the summer is coming to an end, and winter is once going to come again. For those who are in those places where you can get winter. This is just a reminder statue that time is always going past us, and we should remember the good old summer days because they'll be gone. Also, I don't worship these statues anyway, so unlike Fortuna. Anyways, so who are you? Unlike Fortuna, who buys these statues for worship and I don't know, go praise the giant fairy god made of plaster and rock. Kuro, are you going to commission an artist for an anime into an intro for black men? Yes, I would. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yes, yes. I'm not going to rely on AI. Also, I would like to get said black suit men. Why is it so bright? Hold on. I need to turn down the thing. Is it still bright? Hold on, let me just try to turn down the ISO on this. Oh, oh, wow, look at that. It actually works this time. Well, maybe we should have turn the ISO down. Oh yeah, so yes, Black Cement. If I do get it, I would like to get artists to animate this amazing comic. Well, it's not amazing yet. Not until it gets picked up by Shueisha. But what happens is I like to get this animated comic animated and stuff like that. I bought a comic. Oh, there we go. Look at that. This is pro bought a comic, and that's just one person closer to getting there to get this animated. There's always just three. There's three covers. There's three different volumes of this. This is volume one, and this is volume two. And I don't know why I'm using the screen here because it's too bright. Um. Oh yeah, the second edition. Yeah, this is the first edition. What you got was the second edition. Yeah. Because what happens is I had to reprint them because the site that for some reason after the pandemic the site took down the issues already there and I had to re-put them up there. Maybe because it was like it wasn't going up there or wasn't selling or something like that. So it just wound up being taken down. But yes, there's a no, that's a reprint because the other one's kind of like yeah. There's a third one that's not here with me. But yeah, it ended up where the first edition is what I have. The second edition is basically nothing really changed, but I lost the covers and had to redo the covers. And I found the original covers, in a file deep in my computer, and I was like, "Oh, great! I'm already done making the new one. Why would I?" I was mad after I went through all that work just to find the files. I thought I lost the files because I switched to my PC. I find like I didn't take everything with me, but it turns out that I had it with me, but they were like deep in another folder, in another folder, in another folder. Which I got bad item management. It's terrible, but yeah, you get a different cover for it. So these are the original covers, and people do have them because I made lots of prints on demand. Prints on demand. Print prints on demand. I sound like prints on demand. All right, so that takes us to our next one. We can get rid of this because we don't want to look at that anymore. What's this again? Boss rushes. Zumi wants us to check out this form. Okay, so okay, that's forgive me. So hi all. I figured I would start some mechanic discussions here. With the first being boss rushes. In case you're unfamiliar with the boss rush, typical boss rush. Typically, it is a multiple boss fight in a row. They may or may not allow the player to heal up and access their items, etc. In between. Yeah. Some ways boss rushes have been implemented in video games that I'm aware of are a boss rush of upgrades. Here's a discussion for boss rushes in RPG makers. I mean, there's been boss rushes in games. Exactly, like I call it now like the greatest hits because in the game you get to fight all like there's always like a reoccurrence of enemies that you fought before or bosses that you fought before I think it was I was watching Hazu playing um what was it again? Stone Ocean. It's not Stone Ocean. Star Ocean. Star Ocean, my bad. Stone Ocean is the good one. Stone Ocean is JoJo. Star Ocean, which I know I've never played it. I watched my over my cousin's shoulder and stuff like that again. Never really played Star Ocean, but it's only been like vicariously over through other people and stuff like that. And I remember when I was watching Kazu play, I was like, "Oh, this must be the greatest hits of enemies that you faced before." So obviously, it's like you fought that one, you beat it, you're like, "Oh, cool, and now you're a little bit stronger," but the game's like, "Oh, yeah, remember this guy? Yeah, he almost put you in the grave 5 times before, and then you remember this guy? Yeah, you gotta remember what gimmick he had and stuff like that. Oh, remember him? Yeah, he was really in trouble, and he's just different colored, and he's a different color of the first guy." So, usually I think boss rushes, you can either go, "Hey, just like a tournament," which basically if you want to go that way. That's also a boss rush because you're going one after another of unique enemies. Oh, End of Monarchy by DJ King. If you have not seen that, I have a full playthrough on my channel. You can check that game out. That's kind of like a boss rush because you had to really just go one time you're gonna fight these guys, and you had to go through them without. I don't know if there's minimum healing. I figured there was minimum healing, but you went through a rush of like of enemies and stuff like that in a tournament like style. So you mean Dragon Ball tournament is you mean Dragon Ball tournament is like a anime boss rush? Somewhat. I mean, I'm thinking of the Dragon Ball tournaments. That's like this is a tournament in general. Are they like a boss rush? Somewhat, but that's the storyline. They're not really facing anything like in a way, like when it's written in a story like that, they're not really facing the same issues that you are facing because in a boss rush, you're actually experiencing I have to do this all things. But yes, if you're fighting a tournament of enemies that or something like that, yeah, it's kind of like it, but you're not actually for anime. It's more written, it's more scripted. So you obviously you know that the stakes are they're getting beat up, but they're gonna get out of it somehow. You going through it is like, I'm gonna get beat up, and I have to get out of this somehow with all the items I have, and I might be losing them as I go. So I won't really have that anime like, I'm gonna get that new power to fight the last guy who's probably like someone who knows me or something like that. Have you finished Almanac? No, I have not. I have not finished Almanac, but we'll take a look at it after this. Um, yeah, well, I'm not even finished it, but I actually had to stop and try to make the places look much more better. That's what I've been doing. If you had a boss rush in Almanac, how would you upgrade your bosses? Is it simple stat increase, or would you add a new mechanic or skill? I would take the same bosses, and uh, I don't know if you can really just change the parameters on the fly because I've had a boss where I tried to change the parameters, but it didn't seem like it's like their max MP went up. I think you're just gonna take the same database and then just up it a little bit more. Uh, and then obviously it's gonna be like the vampire guy, where in like one game, you'll sumo, which is also on the channel. No, because I think not the vampire guy, the bats. Well, he's basically there's no rest between the fight. There was no I'm gonna save. It's just like fight after fight after fight. Like I beat him, then I go had to find his bats, but right after that was fight him again with no recovery or anything like that. And, like my whole team was already destroyed if I didn't do it the right time. That was just a phase. Yeah, it was a phase, but it also was like no time to rest because everyone else was like, you beat them, you go. That was given like a basic a bar. No, actually, that whole game, Yotsu, that's basically a boss rush game. To be honest, because you didn't really fight enemies to grind up and get anywhere. You were actually just doing like bosses after boss. You did get recruit more teammates, but you ultimately just became like fighting one big boss every another time, just trying to figure out puzzle of them, and then you kind of had the ability to go back and get items, but you had no enemies in between to kind of go grind on, get strong, and then fight them. You had to just figure out this puzzle, figure out that puzzle, figure out this puzzle, and get better teammates. So it was a pseudo boss rush, but it was the closest thing I can think of an RPG maker, non-tournament, but you're on a linear pathway to get to the top or out of the train, which I did not get out of the train, unfortunately. Most games didn't get finished. By the way, does this durability look good? Yes, it looks really good. Well, we'll see when it pops up. But yes, the idea for is like how would I do it? How would I do a boss rush is just like use the same bosses that happen in the game, increase their parameters by whatever the current level you should be by. And if I could chain the battle things, like I think some games, I think one game, I can't remember what it did. I think it did like a chained the battle within the fight. Like it did go to a dark screen and then come back up, and then like I think there was like more knights. I forget which game did that, but they did it within the battle. And I was thinking, oh, you're once you go into a battle, it goes dark, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe like I was here to into another fight. It was all like all in one. So I don't know how they did it. I forget what game it was. It was one of the many games that we featured on the channel. But they did it where just like you went right into another boss, and I know it was a bunch of stone knights. It wasn't like anything spectacular. It was RTP using stone knights, which I didn't see the image yet. Um, and what happens is that it was a bunch of stone knights, and you just end up like fighting. It just went dark screen and then came back up with some other enemies. And if there's a way to actually do that with like one troop goes down, new troop comes up, maybe it's by plugin, or maybe they just figure it out by like you enough those enemies, then darken screen and build open up for CDA or something like that. Sure, that's how I'll probably do it. Like all in one, you gotta just go rush for these guys, and hopefully you can get through them. But there's also just like enter a new fight after that fight and stuff like that. That's also a boss rush. Anyways, um, I haven't figured out what would that would be, but I like I said, my idea would be um if anything I learned from any other game, it'd probably be learning from that game that did it before and be like, oh, okay, that's how things work. Uh, all in one battle. There's no transition. It's just one fades out, another one fades in, and you're like, good luck. You better have everything set up for yourself. Um, what we got out here? So let's see. So some ways of boss rushes have implemented in video games that I'm aware of. Boss rush of upgrades. Boss rush of upgraded versions of earlier bosses before the final fight. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. You know what really sucks? Yo, the boss rush before yes, exactly. Yeah, you know what? That is number one. Boss rush of upgraded versions of earlier bosses before the final boss. Yo, that's a pain in the ass. I hate that. I hate it's like okay, yeah, it's like there's also things called boss fountains, by the way. I'll explain that later. But like yeah, you go through like okay, am I done yet? Like why are you throwing all your lackeys at me? Again, it's to test how good you got as you made your way to the boss. You're like, okay, cool. I'm fighting my way. I'm hoping I'm winning. Also, gonna fix my camera. Excuse me for a second. I'm fighting my way, and hopefully I'm winning. Okay, good. I want to just get rid of that the thing around my head. Um, I forget which game, but maybe I don't want to remember what game because what happens is that's like I hate that. But there's also a thing called boss fountain, where in a boss fountain is it when a game gives you like all these items. When you reach to a room and you're like the game gives you all these healing items, all these weapons and ammo and stuff like that. You're like, oh, I wonder what they're preparing me for. That's I heard someone coin the frame the phrase boss fountain for as in for people like, okay, you hit that part. Here's all the stuff that you need to get ready for this boss. Here you go. One MMO game that I played, one of their dungeons is literally a boss rush. You face off against each boss from previous dungeons, and then you face the final boss. Yeah, I guess that's the typical one for many games. I'm thinking of Actraiser. An Actraiser, you fight before you go fight Xanatos or Satan. Uh, that's his Japanese name, but his American dub name was Xanatos. You have to go through the rush of every boss and their gimmick and stuff like that. The centaur, the Egyptian head that tries to crush you, and every pretty much every boss you go to get teleported to those levels. So they don't really give you, hey, here's a. They'll give you a boss fountain, but I guess there's not really to give you except for like life, and it's all based on skill. So ActRaiser 19, it's a game from the 90s. So if you don't know, let me just go. I should have bought before. Also, I have if I hit 20 raids, then that ActRaiser song will play. Or was it is it 20 or 10? I gotta check my raids. ActRaiser. Yeah, this game here. ActRaiser, old game. You can get Steam, really? Okay. From the 90s and stuff like that. Or there's also ActRaiser Renaissance, which is a remake of the whole ActRaiser with Castle Defense and stuff like that. Good game, good game. You're definitely annoying if you don't know what you're doing, and as those 90s games were supposed to be a pain in the ass at that time. So this one had when before you fight the last boss, they're like, yeah, get ready to fight every other boss that you fought before. Good luck, don't die. And yeah, that's what. And then I don't know if the last one they did that again, but good game. You should try it out. ActRaiser, if you can get it on the the NES version or the PlayStation, or not PlayStation, the one that's for like Steam or PlayStation and stuff like that. Check it out, ActRaiser. Um, very good. And then the previous ones, okay, they did the trope. They did the trope that you hate. Of course. Also, to answer both Rag and Kuro, my Mimic game will be having a boss rush of its own, and that's why I had to show the thread. Well, I guess like again, it did like those bosses are gonna show up eventually, right? I mean, boss rushes don't have to be everything you fought, but it could be like a bunch of enemies, tough enemies too. Maybe that's number two or something. I haven't read ahead, so I guess we'll have to find out what other versions of boss rush. But number one is boss rush that's been used for like lots of games. You could say that's a trope and stuff like that. It's been used many times before. You experienced it, or maybe don't remember, but it's like, yep, I fought you before, and now you're recolored, or you're stronger, and you're just here to beat me up again after I struggled through you. And I think I know it, but I don't know you. But you might have a new skill instead of just like hitting the ground. You start releasing fireballs at the same time, something like that. Or you know what? No, I was thinking of the same Egyptian guy, but I was also thinking of Splunky too. When you kind of go through Almanac, but it's not. It's like it's an Almanac lighter version of it. I haven't beat Splunky too, by the way. Two optional challenge, or some kind of challenge mode where the player has to fight multiple strong enemies, or bosses in a row. Yep. Typically, one of the hardest challenges in the game, and if it's is optional. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to like look back at Final Fantasy. There was the tournament thing, but that was like other creatures in it, and that was optional. Like the battle dungeon with Cloud, where you go single, where you go solo. I'm talking about classic Final Fantasy, not. I don't know about remake Final Fantasy if they still have the dungeon. If they still have the dungeon thing. Are we at number three yet? No, the number three has been announced. Part three has been announced, but it's not out yet. Okay, but it's supposed to be like Golden Saucer. Again, I've only played the classic, like one of the first ones. I'll eventually play those. But yes, that it was a tournament thing, optional boss fight. Somewhat, they had enemies that were kind of like bosses. So and you said it, and you're saying that I wanted to do a raid style boss rush where you face two faces and that are randomly buffed enemies, and the third one is a silver boss. Yeah, I can see how that works. I can honestly see how that works, and like it being a tournament, or yeah, again, I guess anything that kind of has. I guess it counts as a boss rush as long as there's a row of enemies or bosses that you had to fight through before you get to the end. Like a funnel of hard enemies that really are just different from the rest. It could be the same enemy, could be recolored, but it's just a funnel of enemies before you get to like your goal. Like a wall that you must pass, and some people don't, and some people do, and some people think. A funnel of enemies with stands. No, stop that. Stop that. But yes, exactly. A funnel of enemies with that has that have are really strong and could beat you silly, but you probably have to prepare for it. Chatterjee, I don't know about that. They're just I just know they're just annoying. But you just gotta be prepared for it because what happens is maybe we'll warn you about it. Maybe the game lets you pick which one. Well, yeah, if you want to. It might it's story wise. There might be like idea where like you want to have you give the player two different paths. Um like if you take this boss rush, then it's like a souls challenge. Like you get to feel prideful in yourself that you took on all these bosses and now you're like, oh man, I'm really good at this game. And if you can beat those bosses, you can probably beat the last game, last final boss. Or, like, don't face it, but you don't know, but you're not really gonna be up to date with everything. You might not get a prize for it, you might not get any achievements for it. So yeah, there's two ways you can take it. I guess it depends on how you write it, if you want to go for that, or present them two different pathways. But everyone's going to take the easier pathway because why would you want to take the hard pathway, especially if it's like if the game's run you ragged and on stuff like that, facing a different boss to get a different reward based on what your build and what you're going for. Yeah, but people would probably, but most players will probably take the easier path unless they're like it's like a hard mode thing that if they know what they're going to get, most people will probably take it easy. No one really wants to go. If it was Occam's razor, everybody believes Occam's razor. How would they know which one is the easier path? Well, I guess if you the way you present it in your game, if you tell, hey player, going this way is going to be hard mode, and you should say before you come down here, da 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 da. If you come down here, it's going to drain you a lot of resources, and you're going to lose and cry, and you're going to quit. Now, if you say, "Hey, the easier mode is this way," this baby mode where they don't stomp on babies, but they'll toss you around a little bit, but at the same time, they'll put a pacifier in your mouth and pat you on the head for getting past here and say, "Oh, you did it," maybe that's what you can have. If you die here, your games you save game saves gets deleted. Okay, listen, I don't think anyone has ever. I don't think in any game that, to my knowledge, where anyone that has any game director has said, you know what? I know Kojima wanted to do that in one of the games, or your disc was supposed to disintegrate or something like that. But I don't think anyone has ever done a you failed here, you die, good luck, and start over again. You could be the first, but I don't know any game known to man that has like ever deleted your saves. But that would be interesting. I think people would take on that challenge. Permanent mode, permanent death mode. Yeah, so people will take on that challenge if they could, and then I think people even do permanent death too. So yeah, but I don't know anyone who's done it. But it's worth a try to be like, yeah, you come down here, you die, and you cannot you cannot have backup. A flash game, Swords and Sandals, had an idea like you have the first blood battle where you lose if you lose HP, but on loss you only lose coins. When you enter the tournament, however, you're risking permadeath. Okay, yeah, I thought like what even for AI limit, I fought if I fought and lost all my um crystals, I thought it was a permadeath too. I thought it was game over because I'm like, okay, I'm fighting the cleanser knight, and he's cleaning me like he's cleaning me inside and out, like the cleansing knight he is. He's scrubbing me off the floor. I died so many times that I was like getting down to zero. I'm like, okay, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I thought that was the whole gimmick. I thought once I'm dead, I'm dead. It was a Souls-like game, but it's obviously it's you die, you start over again, you try to get good, and all you need is one win. But honestly, I thought that was a cleanse. I thought that was gonna happen when I ran out of crystals. I thought the crystals were keeping me alive. That's the way they were kind of telling me. I thought they were saying you better not lose all your crystals. They're for money and they're for not dying. Oh, you played a gladiator game earlier, that you might like. Yes, Gladi Hoppers. I do remember that one. Did I have permadeath? I think. Uh, and they had several modes. There's a story mode. Yes, I didn't die, but yeah, probably was a permadeath in there. I think there was. I think there's a permadeath. But yeah, again, that's for people who are into the challenge of like, I need to prove myself. Swords and Sandals is also a gladiator game, like a turn-based fighting game. Okay, but yeah, Gladi Hoppers was more like you're hopping on one foot, and you're trying to use your spear sword or something like that. And you know what, Funko Pug really destroyed me in that game. I thought I heard that lances are better than the sword. Like lances have been like the weapon that even like armies use because you don't want to fight at a close range and sort of just like just cool and epic. You want to fight at some range and overdone. But they say even like the Romans have used the lances and shields for fight. So I thought if I go lance, I can always draw a distance and stab from like a distance further away. I went no shield. I think I went no shield. I went two-handed lance. Power in the distance. But I ended up getting destroyed every single battle. So that happened. But if you guys are, you should got like it's an online game. So if you have a friend out there and they are interested in playing like somewhat like a flash game, check out Gladi Hoppers. Imagine if Gladi Hoppers had poison chug. It was a potion chug. Oh yeah, that would actually make it much more easier. I mean, that would make it much more easier, but it would just be on a limited kind of thing. Like, yeah, player versus player versus environment. Yeah, yeah, player versus enemy. Yeah, it's just much more easier because you can always. Oh, actually, they did. Caesar, there was the mode where you find the raid mode, where Caesar threw you some healing potions, but then Caesar stopped throwing me healing potions, and then I was like on my own. So there was, but not in the fighting game sense of player versus player. Only player versus enemy. So since we don't have a game today, you want to try gladiators? I don't know. Well, you can send it to me. I'll check it out. I mean, we don't have a game today. Maybe we don't have a game today. There's Makuto stories I can go back to. Uh, I need to definitely finish off that, but you can send it. I'll check it and I'll see what this gladiators is. Because I played a lot of gladiator games, even that Tensei AI game. That was a terrible gladiators game. It was a terrible gladiators game. There's nothing to say about that. It was made of AI. I will be very employed soon, so I would probably catch you at night soon. Oh, true. That's great. No, actually, that's great. I was gonna ask you where you're getting employed in, but it might be a top secret government, so you probably can't tell us to say stuff like that. But yeah, okay, that's how life goes, you know. Thank you. Number three, dungeons have multiple theme bosses, such as dragons that occur shortly after each other. The I'm actually working for the government. Oh, drag. You know what, drag? I knew you could be a secret agent. I know you could. You just got if you could travel the world, I know you could probably. I know you could be a secret agent. Anyway, um, there's other places. There's other departments in the government, but some may cause controversy. uh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of. I'm thinking of the one that melts and people hate. But anyways, dungeons, a dungeon that has multiple themed bosses, such as dragons, occur shortly after each other. The player may be able to access inventory or event or even leave the dungeon between fights if they want to. So maybe this is a true boss fight, but I think it still counts. Um, I think I've seen that once. I don't know if that counts as a boss fight, but like you could take a break. We could take a break and stuff like that. All right. Well, I hear that bell. Send the link to me. Um, Actually, I don't know where to find it. To be honest, I don't know where to find it. Well, what happens is oh, okay. Sorry. I thought this was a please go to this website thing. No. Because like when Hesker sends me a game, he's like, go to that site. I'm like, where's that site? It's like type in online game, and then I had to go searching all over the place. It's like, can you just send me the link? Sorry, that's why. Because the last time Flash game came onto my shorts, it was go over there. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't know where over there is. Go to Struck 3D. Yeah. Oh no, he's waiting to get hacked. Yeah. I was playing some weird games. That's why. I was like, um, a viewer was like, "Oh, you got to go to Struck 3D and stuff like that and play this game." I'm like, I don't know where it is. Can you just give me a link? Because like I'm like I'm going to these like those online websites with the flash games and stuff like that. That was like like it just feels like there's a bunch of games on there for no reason, but you can play a bunch of flash games on there. Yeah, one of those places. Like, I don't know how you guys even keep this place up when there's like a bunch of flash games that you can play. And I'm like, people play these still? I mean, I stopped playing flash games a long time ago when I got a before I got a console. But I stopped playing flash games a long time ago. But it's like these games are here. Who's making these? Yeah, one of those sites. But yes. Do you so to wrap it up? Do you like boss rushes when playing games? Do you plan to include one into your game? Yeah, I'll try to. Is there other twist on boss mechanics that you want to write about? Well, for me, I'm playing a game. I tend to like boss rushes. Basically, no matter how they're implemented. Yeah, boss rush is a great thing. Like it to test your skill. There's a boss after a boss after a boss, and usually it's it's a rush of bosses. I mean, oh, you know what? Okay, so for the third one here, there was that AI game, that RPG Maker game that was made with AI from that one dev that was making a plugin. Where you go into it and you're just kind of fighting enemies. That wasn't really like you don't. That was kind of like a boss rush. I mean, you go in there, you're supposed to get crystals, just come back and give it to your like AI girl. Well, what was the part about AI? It was a game that was made by this dev who made an AI plugin and stuff like that. But they had that game that we didn't even do much about it. We just kind of like looked at it, played a little bit, and left. But it was like she had white hair, the guy had blue hair and stuff like that. No, not that one. VD sounds like a venereal disease. VD something. It was on their website where they're like, they make music, they made art, and they made plugins, and then they had that one game, but we didn't play too much of it because it was like it got repetitive. It's like you go in there, you fight, you fight a bunch of enemies, and then you come back out, and you gotta give this girl some crystal, and then she's like, "Oh, go back in there again." We didn't spend much time in it. That's why I never got a video because everyone's kind of like, switch games, is like that. So that one kind of won. Oh, look, Harlequin. I mean, I don't want to skip this person, but we know Harlequin or Jester. Um, but let's read this first one. I find boss rushes cool as long as they allow healing an item. I can happen. He's also a moderator. He's kind of saying you gotta come to the site, so this one here, this one is definitely like out of the RPG thing, gotcha games hands. And this is by the people for the people, RPG maker. So well, there's other RPG makers that are out there for the people and by the people. So he would probably be able to move up there. Along with other people that you've seen before, like I can't name their name, but I remember like that bug one and probably that planet looking one and the blonde hair girl, and I remember their icons and stuff like that. A lot of the mods are probably over here. But I'm glad it wasn't like, hey, we're separating because we believe in this and that, and they believe in that. it's more of a yeah, we're closing this down because lots of times they have like like Godot red and the Godot blue and stuff like that, and that's one problem. But this is just because Gotcha's like, yeah, we're done with this place. So hopefully you take your stuff and take it somewhere else with you. Uh, Harlequin says, and I don't know if I should read it in a German accent. Uh, personally, I'm not too much. I'm not too much of a boss rush fan. I might try it out if a game has one. But overall, since usually it's entirely separate thing, that does really reward anything with substantial in the main game or otherwise. I usually don't play it. Usually, given achievements, of course. But unless I really love the game, I don't care much for it either. Which form is this one? This is the RPG Maker Planet. I'll drop the link. This is the one where well, I mean, there's probably more than one, but this one here is the. It looks just like the old one. It was a part time. I do not like the new site. So it looks just like the old one, but it's like I don't know the difference. It's just it looks like I guess it's just like the old one. Yeah, but it is the new forum. I thought it was a refugee. Well, yeah, ish, because again, there's more than one. The thing about it, there's more than one RPG Maker website. That's the thing about it. No, you don't. Uh, that's the problem. There's more than one RPG Maker like website. There's rmm.net, so anyone who could do something is gonna whip out theirs, and then everyone that you know is going to be with you on that one. So I think it's like it depends on who you know. You go to the one that you're familiar with. I'm still with the classic one, as you can see here. I'm still the classic one, even though it's going to close down. But I think it's like if you know somebody, they bring you over there. I've seen this happen so many social media things. If you know people that you want to hang out with, this is your new hangout club, opposed to any other place that you can go to. So, now I don't know why you don't. I don't part time. I don't know why you don't like it. That's your opinion to it. I have no say whatsoever. I just know it's another RPG that I probably may or may not use, but I just signed up for it because I'm like, I don't know, I'll probably use it after this one's gone. When this one's dead and gone, and all these things are gone. I mean, people are still hopping in, I guess, in some places. Uh, yeah, it's basically the same thing. But I'm pretty sure if you go, oh no, RPG Maker forum, I bet like 50 of them is gonna come up on forums. Okay, I bet 50 of them are gonna show up. There's one on Reddit, or actually, well, that's the one that's happening there. There's my video, and that's one there. Um, there's rpgmaker.net. There's whatever this one is. I'm probably not sure what's there. I'm pretty sure you can find one just by just looking at it, and you just go, oh look, there's a new one here. Like, look at that. Like, so beat me to the punch. Anyways. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just Google and find whatever you want, and there'll be tons of them out there. Everyone's making one, you know? So just hop on one of them wherever your friends are and enjoy which one you want to be on. I can't really find one. Actually, where's the so there's one on the Godot forum, well, not really. And then I think this is RMM. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there are tons of them. I don't really want to advertise my game to other devs that much. Also, yeah, okay, sorry. And then there is, I didn't think I was gonna appear, but okay. And look, there's Nova. But what happens is I was thinking like the Discord too. There's like, yeah, that is Nova. So I think like anywhere you go, and I talk about, you could probably find one starting up, but it's really just like, oh wait, where's my friends are at? I'll come with them to this place and that place, and you can go, oh, I'm gonna go here, or oh, Rainbow Man, um, because same games are on Itch. I bet Itch has one, so I was like, you're not far from an RPG forum. I've been too tired to stay up and watch Nova lately. Sadly, yeah, it happens. What's the top game? I know I've seen this one somewhere. You already. Oh, I can't get there. It won't let me click. Maybe there's a reason. Because this is a thing. No AI gen. Really? I mean, somewhere else. I think I read this already. I think I looked at this like somewhere else there's gonna have AI. It'd be just because they don't have it here. Somewhere else is gonna have AI. Let me actually just go through all these. We're here. I can't really click on them, but you can look at them. Choose true. I don't really like much reason to talk about my game. That's true. I mean, I'm waiting for my game to really get finished before I kind of talk about it. Which I'm going to. I still need to. I promise the Warren, the Warren that I'll show off what I'm doing before I move into Izimi's thing. That. Okay, PT is single. Uh, most folks decide on to stream. Most folks decide to stream when I'm working, so I don't get to catch them. Oh, but good thing on YouTube. Part time. Good thing you have your YouTube channel because what happens is that people can catch uh after the stream, or if they don't know if they're subscribed to you, they can capture. They can get to watch the videos after. So that's a good thing. Having a YouTube to, because your Twitch is always gonna, if I don't know if you can keep your videos on Twitch if you get higher in thing, but yeah, by the time like YouTube is just gonna stay there. So that's why I have my stuff on YouTube and separate them after a while. Also, my sister left for work, and I might have to record another YouTube video. So heck of it. I sense is kind of cringy. I know what you're talking about, yes, but everyone wants a virtue signal, and it only makes the game um, it only makes them in their game look like they're on the right side of history and stuff like that. So I have no qualms about it. If you want to use it, if you don't want to use it, go ahead and use it. If it makes your game better, if it doesn't make your game better, if the people enjoy it, people who are like the normies who don't know anything about how the production goes enjoys your game and they don't know what tool you use for it and they are buying it by the boatload, then I guess there's nothing you can do about it. Everybody will start using it. Also, yes, and the real people don't give a. I told my mom, "Hey, mom, we're watching this AI video," and she's like, "Just continues watching." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." I'm like, "Don't listen to those AI doctors." But again, the what happens like those story ones where like people are just standing there and I'm like, "That's AI." But it's like, yeah, oh, boomers don't care. Boomers just gonna watch it because it's entertaining. I've been working stuff on the side, making actual videos and not just stream. Oh, that's cool. The anti-AI is only popular online because people who support it are people who have the most time online, the unemployed. Usually people who are yeah, exactly, are unemployed are doing dodgy work. Exactly. Yes, thank you. I jumped the line, but yes, it's the unemployed uh folks that are the ones that are all about it. AI, its best use is to use for fun, but not for making cringe videos like Adena getting smashed by pumpkins. Yeah, you should know, huh? You should. You seem to know. It's like in waste. It's weird to take when the world has a lot of their problems and they could focus on their energy. Than let e-waste. Yep. Exactly. Uh, yeah, exactly. So like I think it was the GMKT thing or something. There's a lot of things that have been going on, but it's just virtue signal, as highest because you want to be like, oh, let me see. I'm trying to look for the most LGBT related game, which would have the kind of person to be like, we can't have this game here because that's one of the groups that are just like very anti about it, and all their friends too would just be like, we can't have this game around here. Why? Oh, like this one, was lesbian card battlers right here. They this would be a high amount of yes, we don't want we don't want that kind of game around here. So those people and people associated with them would be like, yeah, we don't want those things. That wasn't hard. Um, would be like, yeah, no, we don't want those kinds of games around here, or people around there that use it, or look at it, or even the tools that are being used in the future of game development. Most likely will have some AI in it. Who knows? RPG Maker U2U might just have some tools in there, and if people are gonna use it, yeah. Are people gonna get shut down? Are they gonna get blacklisted by other people? Yeah, probably. Are they gonna make slop? Yeah. And then the person who makes the good game makes the good game. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna have all degrees of people there. And people hate it. People like it. You're gonna have all degrees. But what happens is someone's gonna be like, "Oh, I now use this properly and use it properly." You know. So that's mostly the issue, with it. But again, if you want to use this place and you feel like, hey, I'm not about that life, yeah, it's a place for you. Won't condemn you, but obviously you just have your stance, and if that's what you don't want, then that's what you don't want. But let other people do. Let other people cook. You know. I don't think this has one because I think this is pre-AI era, but most likely this place will have no AI, and there probably have to be like, let me see. People need to calm down on Twitter, social media ban AI. Okay. Let's see rules about it. Maintain. I'm not gonna go through all this, but I'm glad. Okay, maybe this is this forum here, which I'm not gonna go too deeply into it, but I will drop the link. And what happens is that you can decide what side is it, what side aisle. But I'm not sure if I think it may be a split in between, or maybe like one side says yes, one side says no. But I'll just go over this very quickly and stuff like that. People can do whatever they want. Just don't threaten people. Exactly. Yes, thank you. Exactly. Written in the laws is going to call people for normalizing death threats. Oh yeah, that's Twitter. Yeah, that's Twitter. Yeah, that's already Twitter. So I have never threatened anyone over a life of AI, and I have threatened to fill their shoes from mayo and pickle. If you kept on, you know what? I'm pretty sure mayo and pickles, and if you put on someone's shoe and you sold that for a high price, someone would be like, "Oh, this is exotic." They're like, "I have to buy this because it's the latest craze." You say that on a shoe, you say that for a shoe, but I bet you try to sell that on a high price on some website, someone's gonna buy that. It sounds stupid, but people bought many stupid. Anyways, that's our disclaimer. Twitter's just Reddit. Yeah, yeah. Both are dumb and political. Yep, yep, yep. Spicy mayo episode. But let's take a look quick at this. To see what their debate has been. Um, and then that way you can just decide, hey, is this website for me if they find out what I'm doing, or will they drag me through the mud as if I make a joke about it? I one person I know made a joke about it, and they tore that person apart just for making a joke. So, a short while I saw this news on the Crazy Taxi game was going to use generative AI, but only to give the idea is that it's the designers to design assets and other objects on the game. So no, the game is not going to have AI. AI will be used as a reference to do work manually, which is not a bad thing. At the end of the day, it is a tool. But man, I swear I only took scrolling down a few comments and read trash game infested with AI and so like that's even what they said for my game, Let Die Inferno. They're like, oh, there's a little bit of it. They're like, oh, this game is bad. It's like, no, it's just in some of the back art. Some of the comments had to point out like, why use generative AI for the game assets? Well, that makes sense when they are background things, but I guess it's to make development faster. But it kills me how people on Twitter are so exaggerated. Sometimes when they even went as far as saying they traced over the drawing generated by AI, even said like Crimson Desert and stuff like that. No man using a reference is not the same thing as tracing, and they are using the word tracing wrong. People on Twitter will need to calm down a bit in general. The game hasn't even come out yet, and they're already criticizing it when the generative AI hasn't been seen in the gameplay. Again, you know, uh, most games are coming out now these days. By Yeah. Okay. By the way, I feel like it's a bad start. But honestly, this makes me so mad because of how they attacked the entire development team, and you if you stand by it too. People on Twitter are the weirdest of all humanity. Yeah, it's a melting pot of like Blue Cry and Twitter and Tumblr. Like again, what happened was Tumblr went down, and then everyone went to Twitter, and then when Blue Cry came up, they all moved to Blue Cry, but then they're eating each other there, and they're kind of a 50-50 with Twitter, and Reddit's the same thing as Blue Cry. So I do miss the old Tumblr. Yeah. I used to use Tumblr. I never really had that. I never really interacted with Tumblr, but yeah, I remember using Tumblr. I don't remember it being bad, but you know. Oh yeah, well yeah, it was okay. Okay, yes, you're right. Part time. That was part of it too. Yeah, there was there was that there, but they had to. That was also part of the old Tumblr. Uh, I guess I forgot about that part. That part was forgotten. But yeah, yeah, the Tumblr had other things. I had 2 pages on there for my comic and stuff like that. You know, uh, well, I used to be a Tumblr. Entire development of games sometimes they started when they used references. See how Sega had the balls to admit that they use generative AI for references. I mean, the other developers wouldn't even tell you at all, and now you can just get it in your Steam. So just a couple things. As a AI related discussion tend to escalate, yeah, it's just friendly reminder to keep it civil and stuff like that. So they're not really taking sides, but they're just kind of keeping it at bay. Social media shows you that, as our Harlequin hit says here. Social media shows you exactly what you engage with and makes you upset. Yes, Twitter does. I recommend doing that everyone else should be doing. Get off social media, go outside and work on your game. That's true. Yeah, yeah. I come from an old age of internet. I do not recite to no to do not recite to me the old words of the net. I was there 14 in the forums of Newgrounds. Okay, you know I was on Newgrounds too, and by the way, I was there when the scriptures were written. Do not tell me. Yeah, if you remember quoted that today. Um, Couple things we just want to get through before we go on to the next thing. It's not about using AI in some way or another. What really matters here is that at the end of the day, they don't disguise the use of AI anymore, or not that much as they did before. At least, I mean, I've seen a lot of RPG Maker AI games, and all they use it for is pictures, CGs, nothing different. But just see nothing like for like assets or something, not tile sets, just CGs. Really, like it's like, oh, here's a game, here's my characters look way better, and then that's it. You can not like they won't show it. They're showing it. It's just that they show that they have no artistic ability, so they got to make a character made out of than what a computer made and slap into the game and stuff like that. So that's the thing about it. Like I've not seen like assets or anything like that made of it. Like assets are always from somebody that you know. Could be KS or Winlu or something like that. Nothing in that. In all finished games is clear that the clear sign that the corners were cut and the game is probably low quality. Yeah, okay. There was that one guy. It was just enduring the game. It just had like an AI turtle in it. I didn't really get through it. It took too long to get to like the meat of the game. When I got to it, it was just like, oh, we're gonna do a sneak thing and stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, RPG makers already had a bad rep for slop games before AI hitting it. Now with AI being prevalent and accessible, it's a go for a AI slop games. Yeah, yeah. So you're just piling on top of what's already there. So but here I'm just trying to figure out what's their stance. So I think they may be very neutral on the surface, but who knows? When you drop one in there and see if they tear you apart like a piranha, uh, you'd be like, oh, I thought you guys were neutral. Nope, just one of us. Just check out. I want to check out this guy here. He's replying to Amy Source. So I'll just read these two. We're not gonna stay too long in this because everyone's got their own opinion. Like I said, I dropped the link in there so you guys can check it out yourself if like what you like. But um, just want to see what the sentiment is across the board. Who just like AI? I think AI is a good thing. This guy's pro. I'm strong. I'm a strong and anti AI person. But there is, but I don't mind using it as reference. That's true. Yeah. So you got some on both sides. I really. Oh, I was just replying to that one. And let's go to another page. Let's see. Just choosing now random. Choosing to opt out of politics on the internet means that you don't learn how generative AI negatively impacts the world, and why people might have a strong negative reaction to it to any capacity. Plus, very many people do not have luxury to opt out of politics. Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, politics has just gotten into all sorts of into the facets of game development and games, and that's why we have layoffs and stuff like that. So yeah. My takes are too controversial, and I'm gonna suppress myself online as well. Probably smart. Probably the smartest thing to do. Wait till they start coming to you, and then you can use yourself as you can be more on the defensive than offense. Because what happens is like you didn't start the fire, they came to you and said, "Hey, we don't like what you did. You are acting out of defensiveness." So what happens is that you have your stance instead of being like, "I'm going to attack you because I think I'm right." No, I should come in to get banned on the server. Whoa! This is not the um Yandere dev. See how fast you can get banned on the server. They probably allow you. They need people. Does this site play this site here? I don't think they're in the mood of throwing people out because what happens is since they're just new and they need to gather people, I think it'll be too early for them to start throwing people out of there because uh who knows how many active users are on the site. I think they need to at least become as good as this one before they can start saying, okay, we don't need you anymore. So I think I'm not sure, but that's usually mentality before you kind of start trying to destroy yourself is to at least reach the levels this was, and then say, okay, now we're here. We are being picked up by Google on the search engine, and now we can just say, get out of here. We don't need you anymore. But right now, I think they're just kind of be like, okay, thank you for your opinion, rag, blacklist them. But I don't think they're gonna throw you out as soon as possible. They need to build up their people places because they're competing with several other forums out there, discords. So I don't think it's in their best interest to annihilate you as soon as you come in. Now I'm going to post my summon tutorial. All right, so yeah, well, okay, so let's just read a couple of these. You also have to remember that many of us grew up in the age of flash games. Back in the old days, they didn't have high quality or strange AI images or temporary images or whips. You had blocky gray boxes and that said whip on it. Yeah. Also, yeah, limbs that like moves. Everything was 2D. Just want to get my guy away. I don't owe people on this forum my opinion or something. It fundamentally doesn't matter that much. If you think that your art is being affected by AI art, that is almost certainly a skill issue. Most likely. Yeah, and then just catching these last two. Okay, that's sort of the thing. So I was speaking of okay. I was speaking of Google. Important reminder: don't save on Google. Oh yes, yeah, on Google Drive. It is regarded as your own. It is regarded to your own custom code or anything. Your AI scrapes your drive. Yes, I've heard about that. Yes. I'm actually write my documents on Google. I remember hearing that, and oh, that was debunked. Fine. You haven't enabled a feature to work. Oh, that was debunked a bit ago. Okay. I remember hearing about that too, and I was afraid of posting my story and stuff like that, writing my story out because obviously it's gonna scrape me, but I was like, people try to poison the machine as best they can. The best that they can. I mean, maybe the smarter ones not to do that, but yeah, I remember I writing a Google Doc. And I'm like, yeah, I heard it gonna scrape me, but I'm like, but it's everything's there. And it was there before they just started to do scraping. So I don't know how badly or it's gonna turn out, but yeah, there's nowhere. If you're on the internet, there's pretty much no place safe. There's no place safe for you to kind of put anything. They'll get you on your Drive. They'll get you your emails. They'll get you on like Discord. They'll link your Discord. You're when you're beholden. If you're not running a server by yourself of your own network and stuff like that, I don't think on the internet you're anywhere safe from anything that you're like. As long as you're signed up to some company, they'll do whatever they can to XYZ and milk you from what you have until you advertise all over you. So as long as you have your own, if you can make your own and stick to your own and have your own AI API and servers and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure you're okay. But if you're just like, hey, I have to go to this site, I have to go to these people, I have to subscribe to these people. Like sometimes I feel like this place is gonna have ads. Now that I think about it, this place is gonna have to have ads on it. I mean, these guys probably kept ads free for a while, but I'm afraid that maybe this place is gonna have ads. I mean, they're gonna have to start going for it. I mean, where's their funding gonna come from? Really, Hey, what's up, Nirvana? How you doing? But yeah, that's eventually. No one ever trusts big companies. None of them are your friend. I mean, some people. It's true. All right, I need to go dinner. Yeah, go eat dinner and stuff like that. We're gonna be moving on to another thing, but it was just nice just to talk about this. But yeah, you guys, your choices. Choose your choices and see what happens and stuff like that. Takes your search history and leaves. Good thing I use the private search history. I use a private thing, so what happens is you're not getting anything. Unfortunately, just to let you know, you aren't getting any of my searches. So you should have thought about that ahead of time. All right. So, with that being said, what do you think of my monetization ideas? Okay, make people pay more if they want to post a thread in make people pay more if they want to post a thread in the poster game category. That's good. People are not going to do that. They're going to go. People are going to find a freer version. Yeah, if Steam does that, oh, I didn't know that the poster. I didn't never know they had the poster game category. I think people are going to first things people are going to do is try to find a freer place, a freer thing, a more freer way to do it. I mean, Steam has you pay $100. Oh yes, exactly. Yes, yeah. The kind of like fee to make sure you're not a bot or something like that. For me, it's 125. I that's what I'm like. Shoot, first it was 100, but I think that's $100 US. But then I looked again like a couple years. I'm like, oh, it's 125. I'm like, really? And I think it's gonna keep going up. So I gotta get this game done and out. But yeah, it's really just the kind of like vet those. Steam has $200 of my money at this point. You know what? Steam has a lot of my yeah. With all the games I bought from there, I mean, yeah, of all the games I bought from Steam, yeah, they got some things, and I got 44 cents waiting it for them too. So when the time comes, they'll get my 44 cents, and anything I sell for those cards and stuff like that. But I mean, I mean, just of Steam game fees. Oh, okay. I spend way more on Steam games. Yeah, exactly. Hobbies are not worth are not worth financially. Fun has no price. Um, that's true. Unless you're making a bad game. Let's see what we got out here. Really? You're really hell bent on this game, aren't you? You're really hell bent on this. All right. I haven't been investing in many hobbies at the moment. I bought a car. Oh, okay. I thought you bought. Okay, you bought a car. I read you bought two cars. Switch this category. Something else. I need to fix my car. It's I had all these black ladies in my car and stuff like that. Like I have a Dodge Caravan 2008. The wheels are starting starting to get bald, and then I had like one, two, like tall. I had like what one, two, three, four. I had four tall black ladies in my car, and should close my window first. Should close my door first. But I had 4 tall black ladies in my car, probably weighing over about 200 pounds on my way to church, and all I can hear is the car going as the muffler scraped across the ground every time I hit a bump. Well, there's 6 of us. There's my mom, but she's not like you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but I can't. I'm trying to give you a reference. I'm trying to give you a reference. How can I? I'm trying to give you a reference to. I mean, Hart would totally get it, but I need to put a reference. Give me a second. Can I find something that would give a reference? Maybe we have something around here. Where can I? Yeah, say like about this weight. Say that they weigh about this much, and stuff like that, and they're just and then the shocks are not good and stuff like that. So they're really like over 200 pounds and stuff like that, or a little around there. And yeah, just having them in the car just weighs down the thing. So it's the best reference I can give to just how tall and how much they weigh. Uh, because when you get older as a black lady, you just put out more. So it all goes around the whole body. But this is the best example I can come up with. But you having 4 of them, tall of them, and the shock ain't working because yeah, they get taller and well not tall, but they put on more weight and things like that. I wish I had a better image. Really, I wish I had a better image. But the church one is because usually that's how it goes. The AI one is more betrayal to it. It's not going to give you the example. It's not going to give you the exact example, but you get it. You get what I'm trying to aim here for. For those yeah. So that if your car has 4 of them and they're just like uh you can't take the weight, it's just scrape. Again, I know Heart will totally get what I'm talking about, but it's like you gotta be part of the culture to understand uh what's going on. So so that's the best I can give you. For those who don't know about Jamaican culture or about Black people, and then how weighty we can get, and the body shape and stuff like that, and how we and everything like that. This is a rough estimate of what I can give you and something like that. Something like that. Because right, they have I don't know how good their cars are, but they have foreign cars from China and they have a lot of they don't have a lot of Western cars in Jamaica. They have more Japanese cars. So the box car, the K cars and stuff like that. And I don't know how those cars survive on like on unpaved grounds, but what happens is you get a lot of Chinese built cars and stuff like that. And the center of gravity is way on the ground, so it's scraping across rocks and stuff like that. Because if they had the Western 4x4 trucks, I'm pretty sure it would be great. But then you got some mountain living where like you're living on the side of a mountain and there's no guardrails and stuff like that. Have you ever seen those free documentary of world's deadliest roads? So I'll just do one more thing. Let's see, deadliest roads. No, we're not gonna watch it. That's deadliest roads. What's that show? Have you ever seen those documents on TV on YouTube where they have like deadliest roads and stuff like that, where like they're trying to pass through like these small areas and stuff like that, and they're like not good roads and they're big trucks. Yeah, something like that. Some of that kind of living. Not in all places, but but you're practically like houses are on like some houses are on side of roads and stuff like that, and like no paved gravel. So just a rough estimate of just to give you what's going on there, but not as accurate, but to give you an idea of like yes, cars are probably like trucks and old vehicles that has just been like reused post war and stuff like that, and just kind of like try to navigate through like single space roads. All right, recording video for real now. I'll be right back. All right. So that's what you're practically getting in so happens. But these are like South America mostly because I've watched the show Deadliest Roads, but it gives you an idea what I'm aiming for or something like that. Roads were just like it's one lane and there's no guardrail on the place. And you better just like get good and don't fall off. And you can find those pretty much everywhere. Maybe outside of North America, where oh like that one. Something like this because this is Jamaica's deadliest roads and stuff like that in St. Mary's, which is a parish and stuff like that. But you get the idea. You can fall into if we can fall down into the gutter if you're not good, and you just have to like, you know what? To me, it's just like when we're playing on that drift game, and what happens is like your track that you're good on, and I'm just trying to swivel around the track, but just take away those guardrails, and I'm falling over the place while you're still trying to make way. Yeah, this is one of those this is one of those tracks, but there's more but but no less guardrails, and you just have to be good at drifting. And the road is probably like only one lane. Right, that's basically what it is. You better just be able to drift around the corner and also fix your car. They should have made it the track and removed the guardrails. So yeah, you know what? And then reset me back at the beginning again. They would add the car damage. So if you fall down, you gave exactly. And your file gets deleted. Your file gets deleted, and you have to buy the game again. Wouldn't that be great? All right, so with those horrors over, we got Sword and Sandal full version. But yes, I hope you guys got a lot about that and the thing. Wait a well, I don't even know what was the. I don't even know when the next one will be like. Uh, no, I like that. I mean, I like the other guy over there. But yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I don't want to really go and pay for like wait for another time for that. I'm waiting for other games to come out free, so I've been like in share with others. But all right. So we're gonna be moving into again the gaming portion of the stream. If there's any more things you guys want to see, we'll most likely jump into it closer to the end of break. But from here on, it's gonna go from whatever this game is to Digimon Cyber Sleuths. So Kina still hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I mean, do I really want to buy another one? I enjoyed. I mean, I can go back to the game. I should think to put more levels, but maybe it's a one single dev, and then just making new games. Kind of like is their thing. It's like they instead of people buying DLC, they just buy a new game because what happens is like it's like why would I need to make another one when I can make a newer one and then and then make it for a different reason. And you want me to play this game because you want me to play this game because I was over when the Flash game was over, so was I. I moved on to like, quality games. But then I went back to RPG Maker. So I guess they're not as quality as I think they were. Is there any way just to make this louder? How do you even find this? This is like 2007. Were you even? How do you even find this? Like, very new Gladiator. How do you like? I expect you to be like a Fortnite TikTok kid that's just like, I gotta go play Fortnite and TikTok or whatever they doing down there. And be like, oh, TikTok, whatever they're doing out there, and then be like, what are these games? Ew. I was like, Someone's gotta teach you how to what these things exist. What's I got a name for it. Oh wait, it's Ophidius. Like Ophini. I think it's Ophinius. Oh, and let me just double check on that one. This game has a remake on Steam. Oh, okay. His name Ophinius. Not one plus. It's like Ophinius, isn't it? I can't. No, I swear it's a Zealand the priest and I swear it's Ophinius, the slave. Swear it's no. Is it? Is it one? No, it's not one. Yes. It's, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced wrong. Right. Yeah, I'm just I wanted to take the name because it sounds cool. I guess it's one Simius. I guess they spelled differently, and I guess it's spelled differently in different places because I know there's a P in there. Because he's supposed to be runaway slave. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna change the name on there. All right, we'll change that one. So where there's a P in that name. But yeah, we'll choose this. Okay, I can go. Cyclops. Actually, what was that one? Yeah, let's choose this one. You know what? No hair is probably the best hair. Yeah, you know, no hair is probably the best hair. Two Simius, Kurosimius. Oh, something I'm making myself. Let's go with that. You know what? I just made myself. It's like sure I'm not making myself, and then end up making myself. Actually, I do like that mustache. Is there black? Man, that clicking's annoying. All right. Strength. Magic. Wait, was attack different from magic? That is true. You know what? I'm gonna go for orange then. Is it orange? No, yeah, there you go. Orange, there you go. Thanks. I will put there. Vitality. 1, 2. Charisma. We need stamina. You know what? I might go. Okay, no, you know what? Defense is gonna be bad. I want magic. I want to put magic in there, but I don't know what I'm getting into, so I kind of you know what? Key vitality, agility is probably what I need. He says it's a turn base, right? So that's probably the best. Strength and attack. No defense, vitality. Stamina will be turned into magic, even though I don't know what I'm getting to. Prologue. Enslaved. Only Onesimus. Yeah, I think it was like like. And here you are, languish in the darkness, a forgotten prisoner in the Emperor's dungeon. The door opens, your eyes are blinded by the light. Dark shapes appear before you. So, what you, soldier? Hey, get up, you worm! In tone of voice. It is time. And you also gotta do the British voice because it's only accurate. You heard it from the cell into the underground. And those who will become gladiators and said they are handling each with the rusty knife, and no alternative. And so the frenzy of blood and the stench of fear, the days of Agadia begin. This is the what? This is the answer to your question. Huh? I guess. I guess there's at some point. I guess at some point you don't get better. You just move on to a better platform. What was this made in? Flash though? I mean, it's doesn't look any better. It doesn't look any better. Trivia. It just looks more. It just looks like they added more. I can taunt him. I can walk backwards. I can jump backwards and forward. Oh, you gotta get close. Hold on for a second. This is just the no music is kind of killing me. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I know a place where I can get music. This is the no music. It's just killing me. It's just like I don't feel like I'm in an epic fight anymore. Well, I'll surprise you which one shows up. All right, let's go. Where's walking? There's too many things. There's too many things going on right now. There's just you know what? No need for sound, anyways. Actually, I don't know. I haven't magic yet, but I'm trying to trust magic now. Put some in defense. That was pretty easy. Yeah. You know what? Just it looks like an upgraded version of this, but it doesn't look any better. I get it. I see this 2007, and they raised me a 2017. It's the same thing. I mean, there's nothing else to say. There's nothing really else to say. It's the same, literally the same thing. It's like, yeah, it's just that I ain't back in the era of Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, just not back in the old era of 2007. What was that about? Teleportation? I want to heal. Bloodlust. Fireball. I always have a pocket heal when I souls it. So I have enough so when I run out of my well when I run out of thing. Okay. Oh, you posted your tutorial? Actually, if I want to see your tutorial, if you want, if you can send it this way. But yeah, when I souls, I have a pocket thing. I always have a pocket healing. Oh, okay. You posted a whole video there. There, I'll give you a like this. What I don't even use this place, so let's throw a like out there and then give you a boost out there. Also helping a friend, so maybe this will come in. Maybe this will also come in handy. Who's with a friend who's also trying to make a game on RPG Maker, so you can just do that, and yeah, and then people are going to see that or not. Sometimes they don't, but yeah, I got an achievement from this place too, so I'll check this out when I get a chance. It's probably not going to be the same tutorial I need, but just for summoning, because mine's is weird. It does a lot of eventing to get that right. Enchant weapon. Okay, well, let's just move on from here. What was the church going to give me? Okay, you know what? I think I have to get back into the place. Next tournament for gladiator for level 4. Am I level? What level am I? 2. Okay, I gotta go duel. Alright, I'm gonna put back on some music. There. What, am I dead? What is BS? What this? Wow. If I can click it again, secret or something like that. What was that? This man shot me, hit me in my head, and I'm down. Yeah, probably right. The clock strikes midnight, darling. Can I even? I mean, I have not enough gold. How much was this for? Oh. Did I lose money? Oh, duels end the moment you lose any HP. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nightfall. An hours late, as of the town's quietness, you find yourself growing weary. Will you brave the streets and find some gold at the tavern and rest? You know what? Go brave the streets. You find a quiet corner in an alley. You try to settle down to sleep. Eventually fall uneasy, sleep listening to the sounds of the night. Next morning you'll wake up somewhat cold and overall rested. I mean, if that's the case, I would have taken a slingshot. Oh, I'll save the music for. Wait, he's allowed to switch weapons on me? Oh, sorry, that sounds like DMCA. So that sounds like they're trying to sing a old song. I can't get into the arena unless I'm level 4. I'm losing money. No. I can't get it. I can't close the distance between the person. Yeah, I can't even buy this. Any charisma discount? Okay. Let's see what charisma is. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's check where's the cheaper armor. Yeah, so that's my money. I'm being one shotted. That's the problem. It's like I'm being one shotted on a tournament that only requires one shot, everyone has all these other weapons. I can't even like it doesn't matter if I put these things on. If it's one hit, one kill. So if I assumed if I put on this like chest plate or anything like that, it'd be a waste of my money. There's one shot. They want to shot you because you don't have armor. If you get shot, if you get a single one, then you can survive the first hit. It didn't seem like it killed me. It didn't seem like it killed me. It seemed like it was just like you get hit once on the head, and it's like over. All right, we'll see what happens if we buy like a shirt. Here, now we have sleeves of a peasant. We'll take the beer. I got gas. I forgot about the energy. Okay, I see. I need a place to sleep. Is there an inn? I need my pick. Oh, sorry. I went to the same place. Armories for armor. Do I just sorry, Crow's hating a new game. Well, I gotta figure out the sleep, and I didn't need to figure out the gameplay loop works. Then I can start killing and stuff like that. I just need to figure out to get my life back or my energy. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Oh, you can full screen it. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything. Eh? No. No ads. You know, let's see. Strength. Now we know what we're getting into. Agility, defense, vitality. This for lowering. I mean, I did very good on that one. And the stats usually help you get certain equipment. Yeah, I know. It was saying like if I have magic and stuff like that. I'm going in for all strength, but I'm gonna build as I go throughout the game. What one agility? So I'm gonna do the same kind of play. But then I know in magic is you have to buy it. I fought it. I think it's souls. What I get in the fight?
Yeah, like a sweet cherry bomb. Yeah. Got that diagonal bomb to blow up in four corners and kill your mom. That's how good they are. They die on diagonals.
That's kind of free, anyways.
Like a perfect 3D.
That's the problem. That's kind of free.
Got the bed
Okay,
mask.
so
You make those things, you
to
gotta go
make
right angle triangle.
okay, so to make the rules simple, duels are a fight to first blood. Tournaments are a fight to death. Yeah, I was hoping for when I was going to a duel. Yeah, I was going for a duel. I thought I was going to have first blood because obviously I'd win, but not first. Sorry, I prefer to the death. I was hoping I was going to the death, not first blood, because obviously they picked up the slingshot and said, "Oops, I'm going to just slingshot you," and then you're dead. So if I can get a slingshot play distance game on them, then it's kind of fair. I should have read what I need to get slingshot. I'm going to agility. Yeah, I'm thinking around there might be it, but I should have read what it actually does. Now I don't know if I can bank these points and then come back. I go into this menu and then just to build for it. But I think it's a response to after I'm done it. I need 6 agility. I'm missing 2. If I can possibly win my match. One of those. Good. So at a level 3, we should get a slingshot. Yes, and that will make things a bit more easier. Should. I'm not really sure if I can win this.
On the angle and the math divided by 2 and you gotta multiply the angles by the second triangle, then you have to put them together and put the 2 to the divided by the point of 3. When you negative 1.3, 3.14, 315 dividing 2 when you get the other guy now. Add the 1 to the 4 and the 0, and now you got nothing but a bunch of zeros. Yeah, that's
Surprisingly.
math and you do it right. You get the wrong answer, then do it right. We got diagonals, we math that thing right. Triangles, diagonals, right.
Wrong place.
Yeah, that's all the math rap I can tell you today. So don't forget your bed math, don't forget how to do additionals, the multiplication.
I don't have no money for it.
Get
Okay,
past
makes
the
sense.
nation. You see your point 2 in birth control, but you wanna go up by a couple. You wanna add some.
Yeah,
to
looks like
that
it.
0.2, and then she gets saved by 0.3, and then adding all the math together, and then you got everything new that you need, like forever. Yeah, after math, mathematician, thanks for the song lyrics. Now we're making a new song. Exactly. We're making math songs. Thus, without math, you don't know what to do. You can't go in.
Oh, I gotta use energy. I'm using the shining force method. He has to come to me if he wants to fight. Like if he wants to fight, he has to come to me.
That's right. Math is what will save you.
Oh, he's coming now.
Gunman comes up to you. You gotta remember the 21-foot rule. If you don't know what that is, you gotta use the
block
math.
me?
You gotta find what 21 feet is away from the robber so you can grab his gun and turn it on himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
If you don't have math,
It raises your
you
charisma.
can
Yeah,
get
I saw
yourself
it.
killed.
I saw it. What happens was
Plus
I
one.
was using the shining force method of like
Yeah.
I stand in one place and they come to me and then I
That's
stab.
how your mom and dad got to you.
Just wait for them to come to me and then I just ultimately stab them because they were like, oh well you're not gonna come to me, then I'll come to you, and then they walk into a knife. Oh yeah, basically yeah. Thank you, Zephyr, for allowing me to play Shining Force, because I wouldn't have thought about the stay here and wait them out, and I was like, why don't I just make the crowd happy too? So I didn't really pay off, but like I did get in a fight, but then he blocked it. But I did make the crowd happy, right? So I call it the Shining Force method. Standing there and just waiting, your like letting them get bored, and they had to attack you eventually. But they stopped trying to attack me in the game eventually, and they started like actually wanted me to come on there. They started to really beat me up. I need energy back, so I'm trying to figure out how can I get my how can I get that up again. I mean, I gotta pass. I gotta let a day pass or something like that. Where's the end? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where did I go sleep? Oh really? Wow. What kind of battle is that? Okay, well I thought there's gonna be end.
Yeah.
It's just a second version of it, by the way.
Yeah, like a sweet cherry bomb. You got that diagonal bomb to blow up in four corners and kill your mom. That's how good they are.
Oh, well, I can switch to weapons.
They die.
I guess this is the game for playing the song since the music is going. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, got the bed mass. You make those things, you gotta go right angle.
Oh, you just got me.
In the math
Oh, okay, got tired.
you gotta multiply the angles by the second triangle. Then you have to put them together and put the 2 to the divided by the point of 3. When you negative 1, 3, 3.14, 3.15 divided 2 when you get the other guy now. Add the 1 to the 4 and the 0, and now you got nothing but a bunch of zeros. Yeah, that's math.
How is this fair? The guy has to have good armor.
You get the wrong answer,
Random seed.
right. We got diagonals. We mapped that thing right.
Random seed.
Diagonals. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's all the math rap I can tell you today. So don't forget your bed math. Don't forget how to do additionals, the multiplication. They'll help you get past the nation. You see your point 2 in bus control, but you wanna go up by a couple. You wanna add some to that, so roll 2 and then she gets saved.
I just have to hope I get somebody else.
And all the math together, and then you got everything new that you need, like forever. Yeah, aftermath, mathematician. Thanks for the song lyrics. Now we're making a new song. Exactly, we're making math songs. Cause without math, you don't know what to do. You can't go and go 2 plus 2. 4 point what? You never bomb. You need to put down here. Maybe a diagonal 1. Maybe he's gonna miss. If I did the math right, I'll never miss.
I think you have. I forget the. I think you can also pick your opponent. Reading this out.
Gunman comes up to you. You gotta remember the 21-foot rule. If you don't know what that is,
Am I at level
you
4?
gotta use the math.
No, still level 3.
You gotta find what 21 feet is away from the robber so you can grab his gun and turn it on.
He has no weapon, so
Yeah. If you don't have math,
I guess I just go after the
and you're gonna get yourself killed.
armorless.
1 plus 1 equals 2. Yeah. And that's how your mom and dad got to you. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. Anyone with art without clothes is evil. Is easy to beat. You know. But the fact you gotta wait for like, you gotta choose your battles. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it does any range damage. I think it's just supposed to like, maybe a debuff of some sort. I'm thinking it's a debuff kind of thing. Yeah, like a sweet cherry bomb. Got diagonal bomb to blow up in 4 corners and kill your mom. But that's how good they are. They die on agonals. Well, they use the lyrics, but not my voice. Yeah. But yeah, this is what I uploaded to get the song. Things you gotta go right angle, triangle on the angle, and the math divided by 2, and then you gotta multiply the angles by the second triangle. Then you have to put them together and put the 2 to the divided by the point of 3. When you then negative 1.3, 3.14, 3.15 divided into 2, and you get the other guy. Now add the 1 to the 4 and the 0, and now you got nothing but a bunch of heroes here. That's math, and you do it right. You get the wrong answer, then do it right. We got diagonals, we math that thing right. Triangles, diagonals, right. Yeah, that's all the math rap I can help you today. So don't forget your bed math. Don't forget how to do additionals and multiplications. That'll help you get.
I feel like Will Smith in his family-friendly raps.
Birth control, but you want to go up by a couple. You want to add some to that 0.2. And they should get.
Yeah, I'm choosing weaker fights.
And then you add in all the math together, and then you got everything new that you need, like forever. Yeah, after math magician. Thanks for the song lyrics. Now we're making the new song. Exactly, we're making math songs. Because without math, you don't know what to do. You can't go 2 plus 2. Or put what you never.
I think I might just do some low level match, low fights.
One. Maybe I was gonna miss if I did the math.
Oh, you got to actually do
I'll
this.
never miss.
Also, I thought I came from the game.
Right. Math will save you.
Also, I thought when I
But
pressed
next
about
one's up
it
to
came
you.
from the game. Okay,
You
well,
gotta remember the 21-foot rule. If you don't know what that is, you gotta use the math. You gotta find what 21 feet is away from the robber, so he can grab his gun and turn on himself. Yeah. If you don't have math, then you're gonna get yourself killed. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Yeah, and that's how your mom and dad got 2. You.
okay. Here's a mashup version of the same song.
Dust on my boots and a map yeah,
I'm trying to find.
like a sweet cherry bomb. You got that diagonal bomb to blow up in 4 corners. Yeah.
Hey, what's the serial? I'm the birthday boy. You're the birthday boy or girl. Thank you for 28 months resub and streak. I'm gonna buy these low level.
Dust on my boots and a man full of foes.
Well, boots.
I've been counting the miles like I'm counting what out. Last bus gone quiet, moon on the road.
And I can't buy a helmet.
Aim in my mouth keeps me warm on the cold.
Can't buy that.
I can see that fortune.
Yeah, this is the math rap with Sweet Home Akihabara pieced together. Ashihara, sorry, wrong place. The cousin dating game. Also notice that cousin loop 8.
Yeah, like a sweet cherry bomb. You got that diagonal bomb to blow up in 4 corners. Yeah. Yeah, got the bed mash. You make those things, you gotta go right angle, triangle, one angle. We got diagonals, we match everything right. Try. Diagonals right. If I did the math right, I'll never miss. That's right.
Wow, it's nice freaking.
1 plus 1 equals 2. Yeah. Dust on my boots and a map full of foes.
Unfortunately.
I've been counting the miles like I'm counting what I owe. Last bus gone quiet, moon on the road. But your name in my mouth keeps
You can't chug in my game. John the Butcher, Woolridge of the pillar of the community. Every year he hosts a temple. Now the low gladiators, need to gain the valuable experience. The winner even gets to take on Woolridge himself. So I take on John the Butler, and I guess I gotta go face. Oh, that's me inside in the thing. Yeah, so I got lucky because I was like, I don't know, he chugged, but I guess he wanted to chug or something like that, you know. But we'll play a couple of. There's gonna be a couple of mashups in this. These names are references. I wouldn't know. I actually wouldn't know. Maybe they are. I wouldn't put it past them, but maybe reference. You got to be there in the year 2007 in the same culture to understand if they are. I don't know. I was playing Maple Story around that time. Actually, what was I even doing around that time? I wasn't really on a PC. I wasn't really a PC player. I was 2007. Oh gosh, that's a time. Let me look back. No, actually, that was high school. What are we talking about? 2007 was. Oh, let me see. Okay, 2009 was 2007. What the hell did I do this? Yeah, but what was I doing? Where was I? Depending on wait, hold on. What movie came out that time? I guess I should ask myself. Hmm. What important thing came out during the year 2000? iPhones. Okay, I was going to, yeah, okay. I was definitely going to. Oh, I was. Oh. That's when I started my YouTube channel. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just starting YouTube around that time. Oh yeah, the Katrina Hurricane, I guess. Yeah. I was playing. I was playing console games. Cause I fully understand PC games, so I just like play a couple Flash games. But I was doing the more popular people were doing and stuff like that. Like, so I was like at least playing console games at the time. So but John the Butler, I wouldn't know unless you know someone whose name is John the Butler. Then that'd be something. Um, let's see, all right, so there's everything. I mean, you gotta yell so loud when you get stabbed. This is a mashup. This one's a mashup between Wild Thing and my own song. It's supposed to be rap rock. I guess I made my way up the chart. Alright, we can play about the battle music. I guess I have to fight somebody else. Behold the area arena, John the Butcher. Got vital stamina. You hear about that?
Darling, here come the walking dead. In the ashes of your
Oh, it's not common weapon.
I'll raise another to
Oh, sorry, I just turned really big. Yeah, we got that rock paper scissors on me. So I can go all rock. Hopefully break through. There's no way I can get out of this one. I'm surprised I'm surviving. Oh, that's it. Yep. That's it. That's it. I okay. Well, for example, I knew when this guy came out with the green glowing axe, that was probably like enchanted or uncommon, and I had no glowing weapon. I was like, huh, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna win this guy. Shao Kahn says, "You suck." Tell Shao, I shall not return. Yes, next game, next game. As much as like Flash games, that wasn't too bad. It was rough to figure out what I need to do, and I just had to go like fight a bunch of low level characters. But if I went projectile, I'd probably have a better chance of sniping the enemies and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad. I definitely would not play this. I definitely wouldn't be like, wow, that game was so good. I can't wait to play its next iteration. Because I feel like this is just it's the same thing. Probably wait a step up, a step up higher. It does look better, but maybe it's because like it's been on the different engine. But it strikes me as like the same thing. I mean, they probably there's some reused assets here, like the shout one and stuff like that. Definitely like there was a high low kind of thing. Like, okay, I should drop this too. There was definitely a rock paper scissors set of combat. Now, because like whatever you say, because when you got close to the enemy, you got rock paper scissors, and the weapons is like if you went rock and they went rock, it'll match you and stuff like that. So power was rock, paper was basically being was normal, and scissors was quick. And the remake seems to have more polish in the aspect. They don't. Oh, wait. Uh, they display the stamina cost. Oh, of the thing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess there's like that would have been a patch for the old one, but um, a simple that would have been a simple patch for the old game to get it to like, oh yeah, I show you what happens if you click on that. Definitely that helps it helps out your cost and your percentage. It did say like you're like yeah, it's 45% to actually land and stuff like that. So it definitely had an RPG element to it. Like yeah, if you're trying to hit some damage, you only got 50% chance, and then they can counter you. Um, if I survive, they're probably able to use magic, and they're probably using magic too and stuff like that. But overall, it was fine. I'd go in there one more time, unless there's something else unless there's a another game that you want me to check out. But I would probably go in there one more time. And what I would do better is maybe use a more of a projectile. But that's not saying that I'm going to actually be okay with the projectile. I would most likely get I don't think the game's going to cheat because the game didn't cheat. If you know what you're getting into, you know what you're getting into. You're getting into a fight that has a rock paper scissors, and the last guy, the butcher guy, is gonna have like he had a poison weapon, which I didn't know there was going to be poison weapons in it. And you had 4 days to fight to level up. Actually, you had less than 4. You had a couple. You only level up to level 4. If you didn't make a perfect build, then you're just screwed. It's not a rock paper scissors. It's more like quick is weak, but the high damage than normal thing. Power is low and thing. Yeah, it was really a rock paper. That's just rock paper scissors. Because what happens if you match? There's only 3 of them, and what happens is if power beats quick, then you get a better damage than it with a percentage of it. So what happens is like, and if your quick is better than your power, then that's what you're getting. One of them doesn't, like, you canceled them out because I got a lot of blocks when I went power, and power got canceled out by probably another power. But what happens is like quick, and there's the quick and stuff like that. So I try to go all power because I'm like, oh, let me just try to overwhelm him because he destroyed my armor, and I want to bring him down to my level. So I was like, let's go rock, 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 because what happens is maybe there's a chance I can just bring him down, even though he's like cut through like me, like cut through my armor like butter, and beat me to the ropes. I think the magic girl can enchant your weapons. Yeah, I was already trying to. Yeah, I believe so too. But I was already putting everything into like defense. Um, I think it's because the matches I lost. So if I chose my matches right in the first place, then I would have enough money to kind of spend around. But I was buying armor, which got me to 56 with all the level 1 tier stuff. And yeah, I probably could have done better. It's really if you know how to play, you know how to play. But if you don't have anything else, I will go back in there at least one more time uh just to see if I can better myself. Now we'll go with the same build. All right, well then thing. I don't know what you have set up next. That's why I don't know how long it's gonna take. But that's one thing. Then you can do one. Then you can try. Uh, then you can do one more try, and then then the game. Yeah, I don't know what you have in store, but did I close down? No, yeah, wait. All right, sounds bad. No, yeah, probably. So let's go because the other two died. So let's go three in this. Three CMOS. Three CMOS. Let's randomize. Yeah, let's go Blue Jackman. So we're going strength. I got no points. Oh, because I already assigned my points. Okay. That's why. Give those back to me. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already assigning my points when I thought I was just assigning my skin. So go strength and actually no, what was it supposed to be? Agility build. Fix into agility. There you go with that. Yeah, I totally understand that. Let's pick all this. Actually, it's not. Yeah, it's not really a boss fight. Just a regular fight. Just a tutorial fight. So we have found out what the taunts for. Well, taunts. No, we have not. It's just he's just yelling real loud at him. Power. Still going. So we can get the slingshot. Put 2 into that, and probably need a strong defense. Archer build, yes. somewhere around there. Eventually they will have arrows too. So am I now fully archer, or do I have a dagger still? We get some like cheap stuff. I get some shin guards that are cheap. Get the greaser cheap. Those buttons cost. The cost. I think go back to weapon shop. Okay, yeah, I'll head back there. I think everything going upwards is costly. Okay. And if I went this way, okay, I guess I don't have my dagger, so I'm going slingshot. And then that's all I got really right now. Okay, no, those. I have a rusted knife and a slingshot. Okay, I think it just means you can swap weapons. Just do like David and Goliath. They say this. They say this sling is. They say this sling is actually really good. Usually, it's just like turning. It's basically turning into a FPS. Just turning the game to FPS. Also, they say that the best weapon. I know I said the spear last time, but they said it's this the sling is actually good. Like the sling was actually one of the best weapons in those times. Um. Now, is it agility? I thought agility is giving me more turns, or agility was giving me speed, but not sure what agility is actually giving me. So I'm going to go and build the defense. Oh yes, to build. Yeah, okay, to get more weapons. If I have the money, I need an agility. I can get the bows. I can actually afford some peasant gauntlets. Now like the blue John Cena. Uh, I can't. I'm too poor to afford a shirt. Actually, no. Shorter guards. That's one. Sorry, I misread that. Too poor to afford any shirts. Yeah, so I'm just fighting the armorless. I think it's just a over the head. Yeah. Well, does it hit them harder? Yeah, I guess so. I can check my money this way. I would need 12. Oh no, I can't do it. Okay, it's a shorter card. I can finally buy myself a shirt. I need magic for that. Saving your character will cost 30 pieces of gold. So what does that mean? Like, did I not save my character? I wasn't saving my character before. And spells. What? I can turn this into a not rusty knife, but enchantment has extra damage. Add flames. Slingshot. Fire. I don't have that much money, so I'm not going to do any of that. Just go back to Call of Duty, shoot people. I killed him. Because he has a armor. He has peasant's clothes. He's got a slingshot too. I don't want to fight him. Alright, he's naked and he's got a children's slingshot. I could take a chance. He has no armor. I guess I just got to fight guys who have no armor. Or less armor. Like this guy. He has a knife. Okay, well, he's got the thing. Oh, okay. I can't buy it yet. I'm still too poor. Yes. I didn't know how much it was going to cost. Oh, I'm at the tournament arc already. Maybe a new sword if they get close. Do I have that much? No, I'm too poor to afford a sword. I can't even sell things, so too poor for a sword. Can't get a club or a hammer. I can't get that. I was trying to make sure I was protecting my myself. Too poor for that. I could possibly get myself a peasant's, flying, Amelia Earhart flying helmet. That'll protect me in some way. Do I want to? Maybe I can just. Your character will cost 40 pieces of gold. Maybe I'll try to save my character if that goes with it. I got tournament to go to, so. Just so I can buy myself a helmet. All right, well, I gotta get to the tournament anyway, so gotta go fight, no matter how long I try to delay it. So I gotta fight all these guys, and then I gotta fight John the Butcher. But the thing I can just do is stay back and snipe, and hopefully I last long enough. Let's put on the battle music. Did you knock my weapon out of my hand? Oh, well, apparently they can knock your weapon out. So all that effort that I put into like sleeping didn't really matter. All that effort I did. I thought I was gonna keep the sling forever, but there's no weapon, there's no money in the first place. I just have to get good. Anyways, so I don't know if I get my character back. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that was I no. That all right. Well, I had a better chance doing what I was doing before to make it to the end, and then finding I can get disarmed. That was BS. Yeah, send the next thing. That was BS because weapons. I'm like, all right, so I have this sling, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not getting disarmed until the guy's like, oh wait, I have a sling too, and then I shoot him a couple times. He shoots me once, and I'm just like, it's over. It was a fucking punk. I'm so disappointed. Why? How? I don't understand. Like, thank you for the rate, by the way. I just don't understand. Like, I was doing so well. The save feature from the church was more saving the game if you end up leaving. Okay, that sucks. Um, yeah, I had better time playing Gladi Hoppers and being beat by Funkin' Punk because like obviously I thought I understood the game. This game was just like, nah, you thought you understood the game, but you don't. Gladi Hoppers is I thought I understood the game and I was feeling myself and I was like, yeah, but I was not feeling myself in this battle. I was not feeling myself. I had a better fight playing PvP than I had playing PvE. Is this a game that's on Steam? No. This game. What is this a game that I play on stream? Oh no, I'm sorry, you're asking. Next redeem. No, we'll put on the same redeem. We'll put on the same buck. Yeah, we'll put it on the same buck. Just send it to me because that was quite that was quite disappointing. Only if I'm going to do PvP. Only if I'm going to do PvP and try to win again. Only if. But send me the next thing. Because I don't go get bodied there too, you know? It's just this one was like, you should check out this game. What was this game? Endocopia. Oh, yeah. You know what? I was watching Manly Bass Hero play some of this. I've already seen the first part of it. I was gonna watch the second part, but it's actually I was kind of actually no sorry what was I saying? I didn't. I was thinking of watching the second part was going to feature this character. I remember, So I was watching him play this the Animal Crossing part and stuff like that. I was actually kind of falling asleep. I was like, okay, this. I was watching the whole game, but I was falling asleep, and then yeah, the red buffoon or balloon guy. I just fought the clown. Oh, I didn't even know there's enemies in there. It's like I guess it's like Indian's barbecue in a way. When I was watching it, it was like it talked to a lot of people, and this guy's like, my only job is sitting here. Yeah, so he's waiting for someone to dunk him in and you get your hands. But I was definitely falling asleep during that video. I was like, "Ah, this is not really this is going anywhere." Yeah, it's definitely a point and click adventure, but I was just like, oh man. Yeah, and then you get over here, you talk to the mayor of the thing. But I didn't watch the second part of it. I just kind of like the first part of it. Just kind of I watched it. It would seem interesting at the beginning, but then I just couldn't keep up with it after a while. I was just totally bored. But we could look for the trailer. I think it's for somebody. Yeah, so like the sign is like, oh, you need to get your eyes in your hands. The game is real fun. It's also psychological horror. Okay, psychological horror. I don't know. It didn't seem. Oh yeah, this part. It just seemed like psychological horror. It just seemed like kind of like I just didn't. I was just like watching it. And I'm just like I'm falling asleep. And the Manly's a good is a good horror streamer. I need to watch the other one with the oh yeah the clown girl. They're trying to get her with the other guy. Um, I was just kind of getting. I was just yeah that guy. Yeah, I just like I'm knocking out. That train play was pretty cool. I'm very cool. Oh, yeah, and the bear guy, and yeah, and how he ends up. Yeah, I'll click on the link. Soon. Oh, by the way, Crow, this one made RPG Maker Unite. Well, finally, it's a good RPG maker. I'm tired of those trash RPG makers and the trash RPG maker engines. Oh, sorry, I'm on stream. I'm tired of those trash RPG makers and the trash RPG maker engines. Finally, get some good engines out here. No, I can't say that for sure. Oh, but yeah, this game, I think it's definitely interesting, but I just couldn't, I couldn't keep up with it. I was just like, bro, I'm knocking out on this one. It did maybe because of psychological horror, and I was waiting for like visual horror, but psychological horror is like, I was like, why can't you just do that? How's that hurting you? Like, I'm not psychologically uh tuned to psychological horror. I guess that's one way. I could watch a psychological horror and I'd be like, I wouldn't be freaked out because I guess I can separate a psychological writing from like me. I mean, I think I'm already crazy enough. I think I would match. I think on the level of crazy, I'm already crazy. So what happens is that it is if it's trying to make me feel like I'm crazy, it doesn't match because what happens is like it's like trying to like it's trying to like work on your psyche. My psyche is already broken. I just act like it doesn't. That's how good I am at making it look like it's broken. But here we got a bunch of AI stuff. Oh, that's totally AI. I recognize those AI clouds. Uh, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's just jump right into this. It's on the same buck. Let's see what this does. Um, and probably definitely not good either. But we'll be surprised when we go into game and it's actually really good. And like, my goodness, this is the best thing ever. Oh, wait, where's the download? This is like the best thing ever. It's like I can't believe it. I was wrong about this. And it was like y'all who spat on the Unite didn't understand the power of Unite because you're all hating on Unite. But this is Amon. Okay, let me just check this out. But yeah, um, but I definitely feel like it's at least it's like an Enya. definitely one of those things. But it's just, I don't know. I was watching it. I was watching it, and it's just like, okay, I get it. Get the monsters and stuff like that. If it looks goofy, it kind of get, it kind of also gave me Undertale vibes too. So I was like, is this made of the Undertale era in mind? And maybe Enya. Okay, well, depending on Enya, because how I learned about Enya was outside of Enya before I knew about Enya. So I don't know how's the easier way to just say. The internet taught me about Enya, and then I was like, oh, okay. Who then? What's the rest of this? And then I put two and two together. I was like, ah. And then I jumped into a thing. I'm like, okay, I see what they're trying to do, but uh, I learned Enya outside of the atmosphere that it was what it was built in. Oh, why is there so many of these open? And yeah, that's how I learned about it. And then I went there trying to understand it. Actually, no, no. Okay, so first it was the R34 because people were posting that, and then it went to barbecue. Then it went to I actually watched a no. Sorry. I should go back. It was people on the internet talking about Enna. Then somehow someone's like, "Oh, Enya R34," and then I'm like, "Okay." Then on my YouTube, randomly Enya video on my Enya video shows up on my YouTube, and then it was a game, and I was already like, I guess I was off already. The blow was already softened, so anything I was getting into, it wasn't that deep of a drop because if you went in there blind and not knowing anything about it, you're like, "Oh, this is crazy." But because I was introduced to it through several avenues, then it was like, "Oh, I'm just landing on something I can understand." It became humanized after a while. I depends on the word humanized is, but uh, it was more like it was eased, and you're like, "Oh, okay, that's what people are talking about." Because people were like talking about it like on like art social medias and stuff like that. I don't know why. And then after that, it was just like, okay, I know what Enya is, so I'm not really going in there with brain broken thoughts. Yeah, it is. It was weird. Still, yes, but just after you kind of like read a bunch of YouTube comments, right? I'm trying to buy time while this thing unpacks. But that's after a bunch of YouTube comments, one video, and you're like, I see what your point is, and you're like, okay, you just leave your brain at the door. I think if it's a medium that you don't know about and you're just kind of thrown into there, it would definitely have a different impact. This game is kind of big. I wonder how big the game is. Well, I have opened it. I gotta close out this here. Oh yes, I forgot. I promised to. Well, we're going to RPG Maker anyways. Again, I was supposed to come through here and to go there. So for the warden, how much do you think the file size came from all of the AI songs they made? Let me see. It says here 921 megabytes. That's usually bigger than the average RPG Maker game. Usually, at RPG Maker in a 4 hours is about 7 or less, but this was 900. So maybe some files didn't get shrunken down. So it's kind of bigger than it usually is. It's not, if it was, maybe it's bigger than because it's a new engine. Probably, maybe some unoptimized files and stuff like that. I'm going to say with additional games, indie games usually go up to about 2 gigs, depending on what engine you're using. If it's like Unity or something like that, it's like up to about 2 gigs and stuff like that. But this is kind of big, so it might be some unoptimized file and stuff like that. Oh, that's not a pool. No, that's not a pool. This is where it should be, but it's not a pool. I'm actually switching some tile sets here on this map because I'm still trying to do the thing. No, we're not reciting the 2000. Oh, 2007. Yeah, we're not reciting that meme again. Yes, that's the 2007 meme. The pool's closed. I was never there for it, but I was there on Habbo for it. So also there's a fighting ring. Yes, it's a fighting ring like in the intro. In the intro which has a different color. Now I kind of think about it. I didn't think I was going to. Anyway, on the intro, it has a different color. But what I meant to do here is that before I was just chilling and I was about to I forgot that I had to go streaming like in 10 minutes. I was like, oh yeah, let me just watch this YouTube video, and I was like, oh shoot, I got 10 minutes before I have to go and thing. I meant to do this and change anything here because I am going over places and I'm changing the tile sets. Nani said. Oh, because I didn't change the tile set itself. That's why. Change it to this one. Imagine a subversion of the expectation. The four corners is the ring. Corners is the ring. Each becomes alive and have to fight you. That can happen. That could happen. So I spent some time making some tile sets. So I made I was literally making this one's not as perfect as I wanted to be, but I spent some time fiddling around with some tile sets I was making for the game and stuff like that, so I can change some places. So this new tile set I made myself, it will it only has like three three frames of colors. It has a faded version because I was just playing around with it. No, that's in the mall. That's a different floor. That's I know how to find. I can find that place because it's easier to find that place because at the bottom. This is a disco. This one changes from three different colors, as I displayed here. It's right here, but it goes from like a bright red to a blue and then to a purple and stuff like that. This one changes colors and stuff like that. So I was experimenting with things like that. So making like different desks, different assets, the whole wall, all these pictures and stuff like that. I mean, the whole place has changed, stairs and stuff like that. I can use more wallpaper, wall pictures and stuff like that, but I did not. I got filled with life eventually. So yeah, that place is. If you're asking for a disco floor, this place has it. But it was really just going over and what I've been doing the whole time is changing every switch chapter. I was using switches for chapters, but now I'm using variables for chapters. And this is where I was like kind of like stopped because this is in the demo. If you download the demo off the itch store, this is the end of this is one end of a demo, and then the other place is another end of a demo. So the game divides into two different pathways, and then I kind of cut off there. But I was coming back to here to change it up. I was like, oh, these walls probably won't match. All these will match, and then when I change my system around by adding like different things, different variables and plugins and stuff like that changed my whole battle system. I was forced to kind of like change the battle system. Then I was like, oh, you know what I should also do? Uh, fix the flooring in here because it doesn't seem like it feels like the game. Also, I think it's too bright in here, so I had to throw some shadow tile sets on the floor here because I was like, it's just too bright. I don't know why it's so bright, but what happens? I had to turn down the brightness by covering up some of the floor panels. Because I think I was used to the other ones that were like a little darker and stuff like that, or a little saturated. So I came in here just to change up the whole level here, and this is where I kind of stopped. I made progress, but I went back because I'm like trying to change, and I'm trying to change a lot of things in here. So yeah, this place I didn't do. Did I do anything here? Yes, I finally gave turn this place into a basketball court. Then I might add a mini game here. But what happens is like this room was kind of just there, and what happens? I was trying to figure out what I could have done with it. It was supposed to be a community center and stuff like that, so I did some changes here. So in the old version, it's just gonna be like a bunch of pillars and tile floors. But then I was like, what else can I do with it? I was like, what else can I do with this? So I changed this part here, and maybe change some things here, and you can see my tile set that shares with the next dungeon that is coming up. With because I'm in the fourth chapter, this is the fourth level tile set, and I might have to go over this again and make it. Um, no, actually, I think this is the auto tile. No, I don't think is this the right one because I have a escalator tile, but this might not be the right one. But right now I'm making new tile sheets and adding multi-purpose for it, so you can use the same tile sheet because in cases like this where I have all these things scattered all over the place, but yet I need an animated tile. I'm doing is taking the animated tiles that I have and adding them to the non-animated tiles, and then using them in certain using them in like the A thing. So now they become the animated tiles are used, but I want to use the other ones because they're not there, or the shelf titles, and so I'm just like trying to save myself from making too much work, too much tile sets, which I don't think that's a problem at all. Um, and then just going over some things because once you pull one string, the tile set gets changed all over the place, and that B is used to be something. I don't know what that used to be. I don't know what that is anymore. Maybe it's an empty tile set. 29. Let me see what that was. I think it's an empty tile set because I was duplicating them because I didn't want to ruin the first ones. Oh yeah, okay. So B is nothing. It's just an empty tile set. So I plucked out what was supposed to be there because I was like, it didn't need it anymore. And then I started using my own customized as long and the other ones I don't want to change. Like, what's the point of really changing these shreddy looking grates? I mean, they do remind me of shreddies because I'm probably feeling hungry right now. And the shreddies, well, it was in my house not too long ago, so so I'm looking at them like, oh, those look tasty a little bit. Changing up places by accident where I shouldn't have changed. Just one up, but it's already been done. The damage has been done. And just trying to rework everything that's already there. And also, this was an end of a. This area here is an end of a of the game, the demo. So once you go through all of it, you come to here. Oh, hey, is that same doc that as warden? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's similar, but not so. Yes, similar because of the wood textures, and it's using default tile set wood texture of the wood. I don't know where that really comes from. Is it a It's not this, is it? No, it's not that. But I probably should. I probably could use that. I mean, I could walk on a roof tile, so I could change all this into a thing because now it looks good. His tiles look the same because they're Pokemon. No, this is default. This is default wood tiles and stuff like that. I didn't want to change it because it was like not that important. So this was the samey wood tile because I'm like, I don't want. There's no reason to change it because nothing's happening around here. It's just to give the aesthetic of a dock. But now that I can use the wood one, I didn't think about that. I might just make it into a better wood style. I might just upgrade the look of it. I didn't think about that, but now you pointed out, it is brighter and it is kind of different from the old one. It does blend in the mixture of them, but that can always be changed and stuff like that. It's not that hard to make a thing, but yeah, that can always be changed into the thing. Um, and then some of them doesn't have to change, but yeah, that does give it a better wood style. The dock has just been there just for the fun of it because it's supposed to reflect the city or what the whole city is about is built on a lake. So it's just a character. I haven't done anything of this. I have to do some of that, doing something with this place. So it's just being built in a way, and it's just mostly just replacing or upgrading the tile sets and so that to make it look a little different. The bridge has been changed several times, added lights, removed things. It's just like making it feel like it's a character too. Less of a you know less of just a random place stitched together, but more of a character in design. So not much things have changed, just some things that that I was like, all right, let me go over this again. I'm tired of seeing this thing. Let me see what I can do with it, add stuff into it. So I should be going to this dungeon right now and playing through the game on a solo Chibi Amano solo. It was really hard to fight the first. It was actually hard to fight the boss. That's something. It was actually hard to fight the boss of one the endings with a solo character, because it was built against the character, and I was just like, oh, I got a crit. So it's not recommended, but I'm just seeing what happens if I did a single character run. How would that turn out to be? So yeah, maybe at some time I will run through the whole story, and to give you guys what's going on. But that will require me to also stop and not keep on changing things as time goes by. But for now, this is what the game is. What I'm doing in the game is just changing up the tile sets, things that I kind of put there to lay down and be like, oh, that's going to be there for future. It's now just being changed, and then story being rewritten. Mostly the story is what started was in chapter 2. Was the story was I wanted to take on I wanted to add a new plugin to it. Actually, no, it's after chapter 3. But currently, in recently, is that in chapter 2, I wanted to change a plugin that was I wanted to change the system in the game that I thought was pretty cool. The Almanac theme transparency box is making me feel a certain way. This one actually, this might be a triangle. I might not even have to put those rings things on there anyways. But yeah, it's not hidden the sides. I made it in the center. The pink is like annoying, annoying in a way. I don't like, yes, I don't like this and this. I was originally when it was the color. Yeah, I know. Originally when it was the color here, I was like, oh, oh. But then like I was only did it because of the contrast, because it was clear, and I'm like, oh, I'll choose the pink because this is all sprite works, use pink and stuff like that. But then I was like, you know what? I'm only seeing it, and I know that I'm not going to change it around. It's only for like for me, and I know that like nothing. It does is a contrast to everything. So that's why I was like, cool. But I know you feel, because I was like kind of mixed up when I came around here. I'm like, yeah, I can't really see what my work is, but it's really just for contrast, because I was like, I can't see what these tiles are with the clear. I just use the default white checker box. I was using that. It was either green or there's sometimes people use a light green, like a very light green, like around this kind of green. Ew. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Forgot that was um that's the eraser. They use the light green and stuff like that. And I was thinking of using that, but I was like, I don't like that green. And magenta was just like, oh, you know what? I definitely getting into a lot of magentas and stuff like that. So that's why I was using all this, and anything that has a little purple in there. Even this card thing has some purple in it. So this thing's not finished yet. I think the game does tell you it's not finished yet. I think it's just there in the updates. So this is why that's there. But it's going to get changed up again, except for those pillars at the top. Actually, I might just erase those things in general because I don't need it. And the floor is supposed to feel like I don't like the flooring, but the floor is supposed to feel like concrete, but not road concrete, just like building being renovated, and you can still walk through it. It's a warehouse kind of concrete. No tiles on it yet. No like laminal on the floor yet. It's like, hey, come to our whole our our warehouse sale. We got crates in the middle of the place. You just take off the crates. We have shelves, but the floor, don't look at that. It's not important right now. You're just buying stuff and get out of the store kind of thing. You can buy your chairs and stuff like that. Yeah, one of those warehouse box stores. So That's what I was going for because it was supposed to be like unfinished and stuff like that. But other than that, it's just like this thing is will be finished. Will be some kind of battle station you can find anywhere, anytime you want. But I was just trying to change the tile set so it can actually match the game, and kind of wanted the borders to be the thing. But I'm practically fine with whatever's going on here for now until I change it again. But yeah, the whole game is making my way up to, I think, well, doing solo, but making up to this place where I'm building alongside the story. So that's why I got the curved roads, because I'm like, oh yeah, built curved roads here. Because we're entering chapter what, 5, 6. So this is entering chapter 5 or 6, and um, whatever that's gonna happen, I know what's gonna happen. Whatever that's gonna happen, I'm not gonna say. To get here. So yeah, it's still being worked on. It's just a lot of. I went over to fix a lot of things. So some people put out their first games. I'm putting out my fourth game in one game. So I'm learning from things, and they're going, "Oh yeah, fix it up. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that tile set. Oh, the tile set's not really that good." Or, "Oh, I should have put that thing in there. Oh, something changed. I just still need to go over again." And it's still in production. It's just how things go into production and stuff like that. So that's it. All right. Again, I'll do a storyboard run whenever it's asked for, but right now, um, I'm not really doing any of those because I'll eventually get to it when I start doing more and more. There's a lot of content in it, just not enough to share around. But we got a game. We got a break time. I might, hey, Zumi, I might have started off at Okay, you know what? I'll start the game. I'll start off, but what happens is, like, I just realized how close we are to the hour. We'll see how far this goes, and let's do it when we first start now. Let's see how far this goes, and we'll see what kind of we played Digimon on Friday, so we're not going to be missing too much from it. But we'll see how this goes. That's my game. Where's the? Oh, here it is. Let me put this in yeah. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh please no. It's 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 doing theme what, 6? Oh, let me turn get this guy down. I mean, it's almost like an AI song. Like it almost feels a bit AI. Why not? Message rapido. This is made in a this Espanol, an Espanol. I hope I got the right headphones in my ear, not the wrong one. Okay, I got the right one. I guess my monitor's turned down or something like that. Get my controller because I can't. Because I'm not on screen. Run always. Store commands. I guess it's command remember. Fog on. All right. Well, Amon. I just like how the title page is just not fitting. It's like you have the word Amon at the bottom of the screen with the being covered up by the menu. And you know it's AI because it's not. It wasn't building for RPG Maker. If you had to access to build for RPG Maker, it'd probably be like the RPG Maker. Also, these clouds are like I've seen these clouds in someone else's work. Everything feels stretched out, blurry and pixelated. But you know what? Maybe there's gold inside these mines. Oh. I was going to say space. The final frontier. Wow. Okay. ID 148/88 beta. Please report your operating system a check system that you are only one who can initiate a wake up protocol. Freezer. I was pressing the button while I was doing happen. One time I instructed it to imagine a specific resolution, they ignored it. Yeah, oh, probably that. As per usual, proceed. I need your codes to be able to start the awakening. The boot process is beginning. Please wait. Actually, that's a good sound. I should actually use it for my game. Try to finish down. Yeah, actually, that was a really good sound effect. I gotta use that for my game. I mean, I did a lot of voice sounds, but I gotta use it. I'm gonna use it next time. I gotta, humming, robot humming. Thanks 147/88 beta. All systems are now operational. Start of the awakening procedure. Initializing the primary system boot banks. Also, the I'm looking. Sorry, that's gonna happen because I'm turning up and down the thing. I'm looking over here and I'm like, are these supposed to be like the roof? Like here's the top of it, but then does it mesh with the floors, or is this a side panel? Like, is this a roof and this is a roof, or what's going on here? Anyways, the system started successfully. Wait, what's the castle? By the way, I don't think Guru is showing excitement enough about it, but someone's finally using SPF battles. The main subsystem started program EDF terminated. Earth Defense Force? Wait. I mean, listen. Yeah, we see some future tiles, but I see a lot of isekais do that too. I see a lot of we start here and go isekai, go, oh yeah, it's all future, boop, and then it was like, oh, now we're all back in the time. So I'm not too excited because I feel like it can happen any moment from now. Main subsystem already successful. The subject vital parameters are currently stable, and I do not detect any problems. I mean, it did have a castle. Subject can be awakened. Awakening in progress. Please wait. Check through the subject vital. System is in progress. Vital systems are stable. No problem encountered. And attention, an internal error has occurred. Oh, there. Actually, I think I should save some of these sound effects for myself. I pressed wrong button. I should save some of these sounds for myself for my game. I'm starting the rebooting phase. Please wait. Why is your voice mod so good at sound effects? I'm using a auto-tune. Robot complete and echo and reverb. It's a new sound card, so it's gonna give me different. It's gonna give me better than the old one. That was like $30. This is $60, so it better do what I want. No, that's not right. Let me start over again. That's alright. That's still linked into the thing. Capsule opening in progress. Capsule opening completed. Subject, welcome, subject number 254B. We just switch. Quadruple X years has passed since your awakening, and now you can once again take part in the new process. Does this machine explode and we all die and come to another world? You never know. Let's proceed. Give you what you need. You know what? Let's go for it, girl. Starting final awakening procedure completed. Very good. You see everything is normal. Let's proceed to the next phase. Was it the jungle gym now? For now, you still will find yourself groggy, but soon you will be able to move naturally again. I assume that was like a cloning machine. To move, use the arrow keys to reach the exit. Also, use shift to sprint. Or maybe it's a gotcha system where they give you a gender choice. Nah, I don't think so. The facility. Think of someone's story that they could have written, but then they had the power of RPG Maker to make it visual. And they're like, "Oh, it's my personal story I've always wanted to write, but now I got the power to make it visual, so people can understand what I'm trying to portray to them, but limited visual, not fully visual because there's some stuff." It was some heart. How you doing? Um, if it, the facility's main power supply is at the minimum risk of imminent collapse. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Please proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, please proceed to the nearest exit. Okay, I would love to. A collapse of its structure imminent. Doesn't seem that imminent. No, I did not see the art that you sent. Actually, it's what to see. I was earlier explaining about Jamaican women, and I had to put up pictures because I was saying that I was like, only you would probably understand, but you know the big tall Jamaican women and them, like people like them. I was talking about like how like I had five of them in the car and they were weighing down my car and the scraper against the ground, but I had to pull visuals to be like, all right, this is what I'm talking about. I was like, only Heart would understand. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe and empty. Okay. I'm like, you understand what I'm talking about? How big the women get. Yeah, that's what I had going on. Yeah, I was trying to have like, okay, only Heart would get what I'm talking about because he knows this is how our people are. Oh, with the X-Men? Okay. I gotta do the whole thing again, huh? Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is called church. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll try to finish. Then we'll go further into this. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go on break, come back. I gotta deal with some stuff. Then we'll see what happens when I come back to not die because who I didn't know. I probably should have saved, but I didn't. But yeah, we'll be back. Should have probably saved, but no one told me anything. That was yeah. We just died, and so yeah, we'll be back to skip this part. But I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. What? All right. I'd help some people out. I can't hear. I can't hear. Is this thing? No sound in this? Okay, there's sound. A rare occasion where Kuro's music breaks is not overlapping the other song. That is true. There's no music coming in this place, so usually the music is always something. But that's how you know it's not just like a. It's not. That's how you know to let people know it's like there's stuff going on in the background. So you know it's like this is just like a break, but there's also like there's also a game going on or something in the background. So you're like, oh, I wonder what's going on in that. But yes, to answer Hart's question, he will live and it will keep on happening unless they're old ladies. They're old ladies. They are old ladies, Hart. You know, you should know. You've been to church. You must have to go church hopping when you're young, so you know how the culture is. Hmm. I had to go hopping from one church to the next church Sunday, so that should give you a general thing. Like the orc ones. Like the big tall ones and the orc like ones. Mhm. So that should give you a generalization of like what I'm talking about. Just had to put it that way, but it's the one like that. This one the identifiers. I know you can understand. You can't run away. No, don't drag your back. They'll find you. They'll pray so much that you'll find your way back. That's the thing about it. They'll pray so hard for so long, you'll find your way back. What do you say? Looking woman from churches to be. I mean, I forgot who said. Someone said to me a long time ago, like, them church girls are easy. I don't know. I can't remember who said that to me. Oh, sorry. I was just say, MZ doesn't do this. They do pause. They do pause the game, but the background keeps going. MZ doesn't. I mean, there's nothing really going on. Oh, you should be just mashing. You know what? I should be mashing this part of the game, by the way. But yeah, I guess you're right. This game does pause, but some games they don't pause. You can just like if things will go on. No, not gonna work upon me. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's what the last man said. I don't know who he was, but what happens? But he said it worked on him. I'm afraid of God more than. Oh well, that the Bible always says serve God with trembling and fear. So you're right there. Yeah, you're so close. Yeah, there you go. You're like you got one part right, but now you need to tremble. Let me just hold the button down. Oh wait, I forgot I was off the game. So I'm gonna hold it down. So you're right. You're close. You are doing the fear. You're doing the afraid part, but you need to start trembling. And I've been going to church all my life, so it's just part of another day for me. Except for the part where you're not getting into church, God. They want a particular man. I'm not. It seems I'm not that particular man. I'm not going to church to pick up a woman as old as I. Well, yes, I know that is 90% of them that are in there. They're either as old as your grandma, or a pitney. So you're gonna get both. I understand. Yeah, there's no middle. There's certainly no middle ground. We're gonna go girl. We're gonna girl. I know what you're talking about. And I say pitney and to teach Izumi. Pitney means kodomo, means child, or not per se children, but child. Listen, I know there's no middle ground. I'm in the same boat. There's no middle ground. If in the middle ground, they're all taken. They're all taken already, or they're just coming back because what happens is that they had a bad run in with their boyfriend and they're just there. But you know, it's like they say they're free, but they're not. They all stay in church. They say you'll find a church girl. They say, and then all the church girls go run away with some man and get pregnant. We're actually just good at. Oh, there's no saving. I talked to a robot. There's no saving. Oh, you better get good. This game says you better have. I wish this game. I thought this game had saves. I'm like, oh, just save. Yeah, you're right. I'll just save, but no. There's no saving in this game. Roguelike. I hope it does. I hope not because I really hate that thing. Maybe there's a save later on. Maybe there's a save later on, but I don't think it's roguelike. This game is like maybe there's a save. Uh, but maybe you don't get control save. That's it. Uh, Demand them get through them first. Yeah, exactly. Yes, man. Yes, man. After they're done, worn out, and done, they're like, I'm gonna come back to Jesus because may have 10 kids for 5 months, and they come back and it's like, I'm sorry, Jesus, my leg, I'm wobbly in the legs, but I love you, and then they're all done. You can't find no virgins anymore, man. I know society now these days. Well, very good too, but of course the dev knows every solution to the first try beat. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, just try and actually let me talk to this robot and see what happens. Do I game over? No, nothing happens. Okay, nothing happens when I talk to that robot. All right, maybe I shouldn't talk to any of them, especially that one. Maybe I can save. No, I can't. My name is Save is empty. I don't think it's a roguelike. I think it's just an instant kill. Alright, so what? Okay. So just dodge him? That doesn't connect properly. Okay. Somehow you managed to escape the hellish place. And now, what can you possibly do? Perhaps the only thing left for you to do is follow this cave and see where it leads. But be careful, even though it seems to be a safe place, enemies can hide in the darkness recesses. Can I save now? Yeah. Well, that's different from talking to old ladies at church. They have to be careful every step. Is that a wall? Alright. Okay. Maybe if I hit a bad tile. I mean, I'll take the stairs. I don't think. Maybe if I hit a bad tile, enemy will kill me. The pit nigga know you, but you know your boss. I don't know if that was directed to me or you, but I don't know if I was directed to you. That's why I didn't say nothing. Oh, look at that! A pickaxe shovel. That's amazing. You can pick with this axe and shovel with the shovel after. I've never seen a combined tool that does that. Or maybe you pick with the shovel and shovel and dig with the axe. I mean, I did a pickaxe before. You finally reach the exit. Who knows where it will lead you? The adventure is about to begin. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be like a jumped and attacked by something? He called me a pickney. No, I'm not picky. Pickney. That means child or something like a child, or a younger person. That's what a pickney. Pickaninny, yeah, Pickaninny. Yeah, some say Pickaninny, some say Pickaninny. It's time to teach you it's time to teach you some other languages. It's about time. We're not gonna hide it from you anymore. Yeah. And they say it in several different ways. They say Pitney, Pickney, Jamaica. They say it in I can't teach you French. I failed to do that one. Who are you? What are you doing? And how did you discover this hidden place? Well, the tree's a different tile set. I had never seen that tree before. Quietly, I thought I was the only one who knew about this secret place, but instead, I find myself a person. There you go. Yeah, young girl, a young boy or girl. In this case, young girl, child or people. It's like saying, yeah, it's like saying, yeah, it's almost like on it's all you can say no, it's not honorific, but it's just describing basically so people. So I'm a group. No, it's anyways. I'm going back to read this. Have you also come here to find a hidden treasure, hidden for more than 1,000 years? People, people know that. I do not share with anyone the information I've discovered on my own. What? Why are you so quiet? Are you afraid of me? Why is there a shadow tile on the top of this part of the this wall? I'm just looking at this place. I'm like the writing, and then I'm like the writing feels stilted, and then I see and on top of it I see a shadow here. I'm just like, what's going on here? You remain silent because you're thinking whatever. Oh, that's I guess it's the narrator. Don't you see the difference between the brightness here and the brightness over here? This one's under the shadow thing. Oh, this is not. You remain silent because you're thinking whatever or not to tell what you just experienced. Finally, you decide to tell her everything. Wait, who's her and who's he? And there you have it. You told her everything. Who's her? Am I talking to her or they're talking to me? Because I'm her, but then I'm telling her everything. But that's the boy sprite for the guy with the boy character. Also a girl, but then I'm the girl. But who's talking to who? It seems strange to you, but you have the feeling inside you make that makes you say you can trust her. Don't make fun of me. There's no way that the small cave could contain such a secret place. But that but now that I think about it, the clothes you're wearing are very strange. I've seen such exquisite workmanship. What materials are they made from? They should have covered the entire right with the side of shadows. They could have covered the very way. The guardian of the forest. Really? Why is the guardian of the forest here? We must leave. If it finds us, it will be the end of us both. Follow me and follow me and don't be left too far behind. Why is the guardian of the forest coming out now? What was the follow the strange girl? Can I save? There's no saving? Like walk through the fire and the flames. Yeah, see, I'm talking about this side of it where it's like in shadows. Versus this side where it's just not in shadows. I don't know. I don't think we died. But I don't know where we are at either. Oh, this modified sample map looking place. Follow the strange girl done. We're lucky that the Guardian doesn't have event. Don't doesn't we're lucky. The Guardian doesn't leave adventurers away that easily. You got to play all in one, and you can't die. We start from the beginning. There's probably another prey in the territory. But what manners? I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Priscilla. My name is Priscilla. Priscilla is the name. I'm part of a group Elvins. I was gonna say Elevens. What are Elvins? We are expert explorers searching for an ancient treasure. But I'll tell you the story of how the Elvins group was born another time. For now, let's leave this forest and reach the nearby village, Lothrin Village. D7 is gonna hate this. He wants every game to save anywhere. I mean that's modern. No, I totally get that. That is a modern time. Like yeah, but before I don't know why they did. No, honestly, I don't know why they did games where you can only that you can't save other places. You can only save in certain places. I never understood why, but then when you're able to save anywhere, that's good because what happens is you don't have to run to a save point and like when you gotta go somewhere, you don't have to go to the save point, run to the save point, and be like, oh, I'm coming, I gotta leave this on or something like that. There must have been some kind of reason for that, but I prefer saving anywhere. I mean, if there's a reason why I have to do it, then sure. Yeah, but there must like I get it for old games where it's like you had to put in passwords because there's no save systems in there. Because what happens is like it maybe didn't have enough space for the saving of your progress and stuff like that. And then maybe some games like Nintendo and the Donkey Kong and stuff like that eventually had that kind of stuff in there. But yeah, without the save point existing, the players might forget to save and lose progress. Well, not really if you're really trying to get to some place. But yes, if you're just kind of thinking about going forward, there's that. Yeah. Before you take this book, I'm giving you to read as recommended. The book has been added to your inventory. Color of Flower. Priscilla has joined your group. Okay. She's got all the stuff. You know what? Give me your stuff. I got nothing. Give me your stuff. You're already perfect. I'm not perfect. Items, formation. Okay, well, what's going on? The other solution is auto saves. Maybe there are save points in here. We're early, so why would a dev forget to save? That's a good question too. That is also a good question. I can't answer that, but that is a good question. Plot twist: they've never had a saved it. They know which things will kill them. Now this forest is I don't know what the question about this. I mean, they put bees in there, so I wonder what's going on. Remember, we may encounter various dangers during our journey. There will be no maps to help us. Okay, true. My advice is to take notes of what you discover. Each place you explore can have different interactions. For example, in one place, you can pick delicious apples or flowers. Writing all this down can help you a lot. I guess it's permadeath, Or maybe they want to express a permadeath system in the game. My biggest advice is to walk the path. Only this way you'll be able to travel safely. You may discover hidden events or impossible encounters, or even a simple hole can hide a lot of treasures, small treasures. First, before counting, open the menu and take a look at what we have. You can't travel like this for now. You can't travel like this for now. You will dress this. You will dress this. Get changed fast. We are moving now. Choose your name. Right button of the mouse. Delete the letter. I'm him. But there's no I thought this game would come. So this has no visual style thing. Um, I'll use my controller. But um, I'm okay, got it. I'm there you go. I'm her. Since I was him, I'm her. Wait, there's more letters. There you go. I'm her too. Because I died before, so it's the second one. Oh. It took me over 6 months to find that cave. Okay, okay, to answer your question, maybe it's post-apocalyptic than it is isekai. Because the fact that I'm found in a laboratory that was in the place, so this might be an apocalyptic world that looks like an isekai world, but it's a future, very far future, because there's 20 XEX, so it's not a send back me in time. It is time has reset over again. I think. Is this a demo? That's a good question. That's a good question. Is this a demo? Doesn't say so. This game is okay. I'm gonna say sure. Warning: this game contains bugs. It's still under development. Some features may be subject to change. If you notice any serious errors, yeah, it doesn't say demo, but it's it gotta be demo. But it doesn't say demo, but it's something. Let's just chalk it up to like demo, but unless they say demo, specifically say it doesn't really say. So it's more like in the works. Early access. Let's just say that. Yeah, it's probably early access. Fancy ways. We're saying demo. The forest is so thick that it has gotten lost, finding myself in a place I never discovered. I never thought I'd find someone else. Until I hope those bees don't get in my way. Those bees are gonna probably ruin the game. And you told me to don't remember how you ended up there, but you don't worry. The memories will come back to you sooner or later. Follow me if I'm gonna wait for those bees to move, cause I feel like we're gonna have to start over again and we didn't even save. That's my one fear. It's full of bugs. Basically, it's we're on hard cold. Yes, exactly. Because if we move, it's like, oh, follow me and then see one more thing, and that. Oh, it's what's going on. It's work. Wait. Oh my goodness! Wow, I called it, and then it somehow fixed itself. Devs, don't do this. The same thing I was afraid of happened. Oh my goodness, I hate that. Oh my goodness, I was like, this is gonna happen. It always happens, and it did happen, but somehow it fixed itself. Dev, you need to fix that. Don't let that happen again. That is just, I had a feeling. I was like, these bees, every time I was afraid. I was about to not start this game over again for a second time. Third, you see this crystal? It will save your soul. Save the game, interact with it, and you will recover HP MP. But the crystal is not everywhere, so be careful. So here's Here's our save. For now, let us go to the village and take a short break, a little rest, then we can think about what to do next. Let me save first. Traveler, yes. Okay, luckily there's our saves. And now I have a face. Got money. Huh? B has made his appearance. Assassin B has made his appearance. The silence of nature is broken by the dangerous buzz. Or is that the enemy saying that? This game isn't a complete bomb. Oh no, this is the early part. Wait till we actually get deeper into it. We'll find out. We'll find out. No battle back either. No battle back, and we're fighting on the map. Wait, my name's not Lay. Wait, why is my name Lay? My name's not Lay. My name doesn't matter. Wait, how's my name Lay? I thought my name. What happened to the name I put in? I'm her too. Oh, I just destroyed. Oh my goodness. Those weapons that we had before, gone. Oh my goodness. Because my body got switched. The character I was playing as before is not the same character. So all the items I took away from Priscilla to put on myself are now vanished, because what happens is I'm never going to return back to the body of the character that was made for that scene. So those items I had before, Benito. No one has them anymore. No one has them anymore because they no longer exist. I was like, "Where's my weapons? Who am I? Who am I? Am I dead?" Yes, they did. That's not a lie. Okay, the bees are not enemies, but the bees will stop you if you're in a cutscene. Okay. Wow, these bees were just those bees are not the greatest. They're events, and that's the problem. They're walking events. Yeah, I forgot those things even exist in the tile set. I don't know about the trees. I know they don't exist there. I don't like how these trees here are, and these trees here too, because it's like implying that the edge of the trees. These plants are overgrown, born from absorbing too much mana. These plants have a fondness for having to eat those who are rich in mana. Oh, I thought they were like rich in money. Okay. So it's post-apocalyptic, but we're still dealing with mana. Because I guess, people went back to caveman time, be like, ooh, what is technology? And go, mana good. Because I'm just trying to figure out how we can be so far in the future, but so back in the past. Parry? I guess blocking. No specials. Item? I would like to know how to heal myself. Harvest. Okay. Good. That helped me so much. She's dead now. Oops, I did a thing. That was an accident. I have on save thing. Man, no shiny thing. That helped me kill plant monster. Plant monster bite and kill me. Oh, I'm dead. At least we saved, and I'm on. All right, I'm gonna just not get into any fights. So I mean, they gave fights and we just walk away. I didn't know the journey was going to be perilous and slow and walking, but you know. Anyway, I was just saying before, I don't like how these trees edges are there. They don't really help out, but I get the idea of it, but I just don't like that. Tree within the tree. Oh, well, is this an elf man? Oh, you changed. Oh god, you changed sprites. Oh no, he changed sprites. Oh boy. Oh no, he went from elf man to the old man in the towel set. Oh, what happened here? Somebody help me. Help? Oh, Vedra passing by, grant me your help. My name is Livio, and I'm a traveling merchant. I was about to reach the nearby village when I was attacked by these damn goblins. So lovely. I tried to defend myself, but there were too many of them and easily stole what I own. Help me to take back what is mine. With your help, I will give you a great gift. Find the goods. And he's back to Elfman. Where will they be? Forgot to put the direction on this one. Oh gosh. It returns too. The wagon is left behind. You notice that one of the wheels is broken. Oh, I guess it's not really that broken if it can turn around, right? And inside there's empty crates. Alright, well, I guess we gotta gobble up some goblins. You know, I'll let the goblins find me first. I thought that was the goblins. No, we're not finding this one. I thought that was the goblins themselves. I was like, oh wow, that's fast. Random encounter goblins. What? We should explore this area some more. Why? I thought we were trying to get out of here. Yeah, let's go slime. Slime's low difficulty monsters, but they aren't they cute? I should probably fight the slime, but I don't have enough healing items to deal with this. Oh, it happens every single time. I got no weapons. I got no healing items. Well, apparently they're still in my inventory, but they're not here. Oh, okay, never mind. They are here. I guess they got unequipped. Well, now I just need some healing items. Oh, the bees dug that hole. Dang, these goblins are just some elusive goblins. Slime low difficulty monster, but they aren't they so cute. I need healing items because if I do engage in battle, I will get beat up, and that's the problem. And I will lose lots. Earth Spirit. An earth-loving sprite wanders the wasteland in search of something, and now by finding you, it hopes to steal some of your mana. No, thank you, I'm fine. I'm not ready yet to fight. I never escaped from so many battles, but I'm certainly not ready yet. Cut these weeds? Okay. Okay, I think we're getting closer to a goblin problem. It's very strange. Usually goblins don't gather in such large villages, and especially so close to main roads. Be careful, though. They may appear small and weak. Within lies of strength greater than that of a warrior. I guess. I maybe? Is that a international flag for Goblin time? We want. Oh gosh. We want hot fries. Monsters that have low intellect. I mean, just because they're stupid doesn't mean we should kill them. But they're fighting back, so you know. Wow, they're actually pretty strong goblins. Yeah, for low intellect, they're pretty durable. So they like spilling blood. Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna fight three of them. What, they eating brains out here? I'll fight this one. Also, I realized that there's a battle back. You know, I was just thinking about the RTP. I was just thinking like how they have a bigger, how sprites are bigger than, smaller than the battle back. Like, I can invite this one. I was just wondering their intention was like, were you supposed to feel like you're in a small little character and then I learned something. You're supposed to feel like a small little character in a giant world. Like why, that's why I was so small. Wait, did I not learn something? What did I learn? I learned something. I swear I learned a new ability. What happened? I swear the game said you just learned a new ability. Find the goods done. Oh no, now the goblins are coming. They'll be like, you stole our stuff. These are the goods that you told us to find. Luckily they're not damaged. Let's get them back as quickly as possible. Return to go to rifle owners. We can just get out of here. Oh, we'll have only 1v1s. Okay, get attack. I know what you get. And parry's just, let's just probably just block. Let me see options. I don't know what that means. It means something, but I don't know what it is. I'm looking for faster battles. Probably I'll never find it here. Well, that was I was expecting like a boss goblin to show up and be like, "I'm the boss goblin. You can't get out here without those stuff." But I guess this game has surprised me in more ways than one. Return the goods done. You've proven help. Help has been incredible. Blessed it be the goddess who brought us together. Thanks to you, I can now resume my journey. Obtain 250 gold. And he took his cart too, and he's gone. Alright, let's just continue on going to town. Welcome to Lofren Village. Every time I return to these houses, these trees savoring the air, and oh gosh, I hope that guy does not walk in my pathway too. Better act fast. My classmates who became my best friends, I met them for the first time. Like he's walking away. Between a mug of beer and some silly adventure and meals based on meat and vegetables, we had brilliant ideas of joining together in a group of adventurers. The Elven. Elvin was the name, which even today we can't explain. Where's that guy going, anyways? He just started to walk up into some pathway. Even today we can't explain these names and registered after the night of drinking. Drunk. We found ourselves at the mayor's house, registering the name of the group of the adventurers, as you know, adventurers do. Wait a minute, I feel this happened. I feel this has happened. Something. Chapter 1, the beginning of our adventure. Oh, not written in English. So, story so far +1. Figure out what happened in the village. Remember, some people have multiple dialogues. Talk to them. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, hold on. Screw. I gotta get it before he starts moving. Probably should have saved because I feel like I won't walk out and just get stuck in the wall. The last leaves on my tree. The last leaves on my tree are about to fall. Death knocks gently at my door, reminding me to treasure my final moments. The last leaves. Oh yeah, she's got a lot of things to say. Immediately the game contradicts itself. Border villages are always short on guard. So what we have, we try to protect our citizens the best we can. If you plan to explore the surrounding areas, I recommend you staying on the most popular route. This is the only way you can avoid unpleasant dangers and encounters. The border village is short on guard. Okay. The game immediately does the opposite. Attention, one old mine, please be careful. What? Is this a mine? Oh, and I'm stuck. I called it. I knew it. I just knew it. I felt it in my bones that this game was going to do stuff that it shouldn't do. And here I am, stuck in a wall. Amazing. And you just knew from the beginning of how everything fell apart that this is going to be a wild ride. Welcome to the inn. What you doing here? Simple. Here adventurers are okay, it's a mine, but I'm in a inn, and I'm stuck in a wall. How does this all work? How does this all work out? Devs, this is not ready yet. You need to put this back into the fire. Actually, no, just recook the whole thing. It's not even ready yet. It's done. I think you need to recook the whole thing. Like take those ingredients you had and put them back in there, and put the AI art back in there too. Yeah, put the whole thing into the fire, and then do some of the ashes. Yeah, ashes have purpose too. Me. Simple. Here, adventurers, those passing through can rest for a night, recovering both HP and MP. A deep rest for a few coins. A bargain is in it. I'm hoping that they allow me to use the inn to go sleep so I can get out of this wall. They'll teleport me out. Oh, remember, some inns are especially those in large cities, or maybe not be a walk through. Let's hope that too. In large cities may have kitchens open to their guests. You'll find typical dishes there, sometimes with unique characteristics. Now, if you excuse me, I have to get back to work. Can you save me from this wall, lady? Wow, a fate worse than death. Stuck in a wall. I'm on a new adventure. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. So this is made on Unite, right? I feel like I'm divided. And this game was quick to bug out, so I'm not gonna be surprised when I hit another bug. Actually, no, I will be surprised. I'll just not be. I probably have to help him anyways. It's not that I won't be surprised. It will be, like I know that I'm walking into another one. So yeah, let me try this path. Okay, that works. I'm not even gonna fight him. No, it's not worth my time. I don't like whatever happened to that sound. It's like I hear the sound of like, but it sounds muffled. It's like the most muffled sound of like, but I'm like, does it always sound like that? Oh boy. Okay, left behind. I don't want to walk. The thing about it is I do not want to walk all the way to the save point. Just walk all the way and make this extra mad dash over to the village. Like that's why I did not want to go back and save. Even though I know there's gonna be problems, I was saying to myself, doing this is just going to like add extra time for no reason at all. But I also had a feeling it was like, yeah, this thing is gonna fall apart. Like a Chinese bicycle. All right, let's try this again. It says, "Attention, old mine, please be careful." Turns into an inn. Okay, first I'm gonna save because I knew there was one here, but I didn't really want to. I didn't know where it was. I just wanted to check out the first place first. All right, let's check out this one. We'll just throw me into a general store. Here you can find anything from potions, healing herbs. Yeah, I know what a general store does. You won't always find the same items, and I recommend shopping wisely if you plan to on exploring the world for a long time. Welcome if you'll shop for free. Right. Mana potions were a bit more precious, but in this small village, over time, the numbers of children without a family had increased steadily. Thanks to Levia's help, these children have never had to fear being left without a roof over their heads or a hot meal. Oh, look at that! What a prosperous village. But as time went on, many of these children began to disappear. Well, I guess there's a catch to it, as if some demon wanted them all for themselves. Well, I guess they got fattened. If you want to discover more, I recommend heading north. Ah, look, an inn that works. We're gonna skip this dialogue because we read it already. Except we're not stuck in a wall. Right, where else can we go? Who are you? What you looking at? Have you ever seen a dwarf? You don't look a dwarf like a dwarf. Seem like a regular standing tall man. We dwarfs are skilled in craftsmen and blacksmith. Our products are incredible quality, but over time, the number of my fellow villagers drastically decreased. I digress. Why stop by our shop? We have useful products for those looking to embark on new adventures. You're gonna block me now? As a child, she wasn't. As a child, who? She wasn't she wasn't all attracted to the forge, but now she can't bear to separate from it. Seeing her happy, it makes me happy too. Who are you talking about? Armors, and so yeah, I get it. Have you met my father? He loves to talk about me every opportunity. You have no idea how embarrassing it makes me. How can I help? What can I do for you? I can't even buy anything. And this is the magic shop or magic ring shop. You can buy magic rings here. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. I know the answer. Stocking up on magical tools is quite difficult, but not possible. The shop is closed for now. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I can't get an answer. Did you know every creature in this world is possessed by crystal vision? What is crystal vision? It is the ability of those who possess a soul to interact with the purity of a superior crystal by speaking to it. As a small fragment of that soul resides within it, allowing the user to return to life. Wait, that guy just disappeared? Yo, that guy just... Oh, he's back. Okay. That's weird. He just vanished. I was watching that guy. He just... Poof. I was like, where'd he go? But it's still not known how it works or what needs to activate. To activate it. Okay, he's walking inside the shop, or make you look like he walks into a shop, but he's actually just going invisible when he faces it. I don't need to know about more. I don't need to know about the accessory shop. What's going on here? When I grow up, I will leave the village in the convent to move. The village and the convent to move to the city. I saw Kandria going out with a boy, and I secretly followed them. And you know what I saw? What I saw? She kissed him on the cheek. Oh no! Oh, she should be burnt by the stake. That witch. Touching and kissing. Oh no. I just read books on how many times. Times I don't know, but I know by heart. Not really much books, I guess. My job is to tidy the beds. I do it with love and passion. I'm trying to find the board. Yeah, talk to that last person. I'm trying to find my way forward for this. I think I'm in love. Well, they said go north, and then I'll find my answers, but... Maybe we're talking about you? What happened? Nothing? The woman turns her gaze to Priscilla without saying anything and greets her. After a briefly fleeting greeting, she returns to her to pray at the gravestone. Well, guess I'm not going to that cave. Huh? Huh? I walked in that? Oh, okay. What? Huh? Okay, I was walking forward. I was looking at the cat. I was walking forward. I was looking at what happened? What happened? I was walking here. I was looking at the cat. I wasn't really looking where I was walking. All I hear is, and I'm like, did I hit that? I don't remember walking into it. This village just once experienced a period where not even a single potato can grow. Okay, I was not paying attention, but things happen. Poor Ario, who knows where he is now? Is he outside? That's the mayor. That's so weird. The event is gone now. I can't do it again. But I just was just like walking and minding my own business, just walking straight. I'm looking at the cat and the guy, and then I'm like, wait, how did I get there? Now I locked myself out of that event. Like I was supposed to do something. Okay, so I'm here. I think I talked to everyone. Girl told me to go north and talk to somebody. Oh, the lady's gone. I can walk right over to the gravestone. So do I go up now, north? Oh, she's back now. You offer a fleeting, profound prayer to the tomb, where the names of the lost children have been engraved over time with rudimentary tools. A very dirty grave, a very old grave. The names of the missing children are written on it. Priscilla offers a fleeting prayer, joining the women in silence, and it seems that she has shaken people's souls for many, many years. Um, I am so lost. I never been lost in an RPG Maker game before. I've been disgusted, but never lost. Maybe I have to go to every place and then it opens up the game. Okay, well that shop is closed, I guess. Now you're gonna tell me let's go to the other place. Okay, let me try that bridge again. let's talk to you. You know, I used to live in a place too, but they live for them. You know, I used to live in that place too, but now I can finally feel the warmth of a real family again, or father and mother. In a few days, I'll be leaving to the village to move up to the next city. Hope I have lots of friends. The village, this village, these people, all the children who live here, will remain in my heart. Will remain in my heart. Okay. Okay, we're moving now, but I don't. Okay. She's right in front of me, and she's invisible. That's like what's stopping me. Okay, nothing happening here. I'm gonna make a separate. I'm gonna make a separate save file. And then I'm gonna end here. So confused. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so it's a trap. You walk into a trap. You find money. That's it for that thing, right? There's nothing special in there. Just money. Okay, so nothing of value was lost. And I can't go in this cave because it's also buggy. Unless the cave is like this is a I'm just gonna leave this. Oh my goodness, this guy's in the way now. Wait for this guy. I gotta wait for this guy to complete his cycle. All right, let's. Okay, well that was that village. Maybe there's something going on somewhere else. Maybe I just unlocked the rest of the world. If not, I'm done. I am done if there ain't nothing else going on here. I'm leaving this all in, by the way. This just might be the game. Save here. Let's see if we can go south. Okay, so we unlocked. You really gotta do that to me? Enemy encounters must be turned off. If a little further east, you'll find the entrance that connects the place with an elevator that takes people to the temple. To reach the temple, you must obtain the pass to a document known as Pendulum Kali. LA. To obtain this document, you must speak to the high priestess, the one who resides in the capital. If you ever visit the capital and want to learn more, I recommend you talk to Serafina. That tree is in the middle of darkness. Abandoned house. Can't go through there. Okay. Our mine is famous for its copper. Its veins are very rich here. Okay, well, hope it's better than the next mine because that mine sent me to like into a wall. The guy just want to talk to me. Oh, that's not the mine. All right, cool. This village is once renowned through its kingdom for minerals mined from these mountains. Okay, cool. I'm just passing by. Guy doesn't want to talk to me. Also, I have no money, so it doesn't matter. Can't buy beer. Was that the mine? Mine is still being secured. Exploration is not possible. Play the full game. Don't come here. Play. Wait till the full game comes out. He said. In translation. There's only like one place else I can check because this road led to a dead end. Roads full of miners that we have no purpose being here. Maybe it's not about the game. It's about the adventure of a game. No? Where this path takes me. Only the call can access the temple. Oh, okay. So we gotta go grease some hands to get to the temple. I thought I can climb down more because I did see it, the climbing tree. I was like, oh, maybe I can climb down, but that's just aesthetic. And that cave is also for aesthetic. Amazing. I think there's like one more place I need to check out. Oh my goodness, did I just walk over that bridge? I walked over the bridge, not under the bridge. Amazing. The Dev, I walked. The bridge means nothing. I just walked over the bridge. Oh wait, did I walk over when I was walking up? I probably did, and I just didn't notice it. But I can walk. I can walk over the bridge. I must have. My brain must have been somewhere else when that happened. I didn't even notice that. I don't need to even explore there. There's nothing going on here. I hate when this happens. All right, there's one more place I want to check out. Oh, there's enemies here. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight them. I thought the enemies encounter got turned off, but I guess the enemy encounter's just not ready over there. So I learned nothing, and I understand nothing. It's like watching Dot Hack Sign. All right, well, game's done. Well, that was Amon. I learned nothing, and I got nowhere. Definitely not isekai. More, I like it how they started. Well, slow too, anyways. It's not ready yet. Cool assets, I guess. There's a lot of things to fix, I guess. Sorry, a lot. I mean, sorry. I meant. Yeah, no. There's a lot of things to fix. There's no positive spin I can put on this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of a positive spin. Oh boy. That was just hot garbage. And that's what I don't want to make. So let's go to let's go to Digimon Cyber Sleuth. But my goodness, that was some hot ass garbage. Like I never felt this steam come off. Well, actually, no, I've taken out garbage that sweats, but it didn't sweat. It just burnt and like I don't know where that was going. But we're gonna wash that all away. I should charge Zumi 3 times for that request. I know I put on the same dollar, but my goodness, the quality was not there. I mean, I guess when you choose AI art and you cheap out on everything else, it's bound to happen. Like I see games of there was one game, all right. There was one game made by like a Spanish developer that had AI in it for the animation stuff of that. It was alright. It wasn't great, but it was like it was the one where it's like they had the JoJo meme at the end of it and stuff like that. I think that's there's something creative in it. This was creatively bankrupt. This was like I had a plan, it fell through, and I still went and still put time and effort into it, and I uploaded on Itch, and then I had said, please, someone will like this. And then someone did like someone did like it, and the person who sent me the game was Zumi. So, uh, because if I saw that, I would be like, "What the f- is this?" and put it away. I gave it a fair share. Like I was like, "Let me just see what this game's about." There's probably something in it. Probably was gonna start later on. It probably was gonna do something cool. And the more hours I waited, the less cool I got. It started to lose its cool factor. It's the more I got closer and closer to nowhere. I'm just like, bro, this is going nowhere, bro. Dog, like, come on, do something, bro, something. And I was like, nah, this is the game. Let me show you a blank screen or move on to something else. But yeah, no, like I want to give it a fair shake. I didn't want to be like write this off. I mean, I could have written off when I first thing, but I like I said, I think the dev should just scrap the whole thing and just like set on fire and then redo the whole thing. It's probably better that way. Sadly enough, It's like bad art. Oh, actually, art. It's been about art. No, no, I'm sorry, not bad art, but art in general. We go through this. There's no art. I can show this off. This is not so I saw on the screen. Yeah, I can show this. I can show this off compared to the other one. Heart. The other one was like, I don't know about that one, bro. But this one's okay. You can show this one off. It's okay. This one's good. But the other one, bro, like I don't know. That was on walking on you know, on like hot cold, I should say. You know. So here's Heart's art. It's another palette cleaner for what we just seen. So go ahead and enjoy that. Now it's time to cyber and sleuthing. There's some Digimon cybering right now. It says louder, maybe because it's turned out have up headphones. This is the options. So last time we were playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Right now I forgot we did a bunch of things. Oh yeah, I was trying to get these Digi girls into my Digi Pocket. I think those graphical options. You know, for 10 AP, I think we're doing actually pretty good. Okay, I'm getting blinded by a white screen just like you guys. Alright, cool. So last time we were playing Digimon, I was just there's how Digimon usually goes is, all right, so we level a couple of Digimon up, we do a mission, come back, and then we're like, all right, time to check out the next who can be evolved, the Digivolve, and it's back to the mission. So like half mission, like a half an hour of evolving, half an hour of missions, and then half an hour of talking to the people and stuff like that. So right now I got myself some nuns, which apparently they're from Digimon Ghost game, and they're evil. I believe they're like bad guys and stuff like that, because I was looking up. So these are they're Digimon, but I wasn't really sure. But they're Digimon nonetheless. It's just from the modern Digimon, not your classic what your daddy know Digimon. This is your future child knows that's Digimon, and you're kind of confused about what's going on here and what did they do. I mean, here's the old school classic ones. Alright. And then all of a sudden you get hit with some like random ones that you stop watching the show, you're just like, what is that? Everyone knows that one. No, actually that's kind of that one that you've seen on the internet when you scrolled around. That one because you watch that episode. That one because and then you see like, oh yeah, it's my childhood. And then that one from the other episode. Then that's childhood. That's all from that spin-off series. And you're like, oh yeah, that thing. And then that thing from my childhood. And that thing. And what was that thing? You're like, oh, that's for the newer ones. And that's an old one. And then you're like, what the hell is that one? And you're like, oh, I remember that from Marvel vs. Capcom. I remember that one. You're like, what's going on this one? And you're like, oh, it's a friendly one. Oh, what is that one? Then you're like, what's that? Then you're like, what is that? And then you're like, oh, I know that. Then you're like, what the hell is that one? Then you're like, why is that existing? Then you're like, what is this one? Then you're like, oh yeah, that reminds me. if you combine a woman with a Digimon, do you become a Digislut? Yes. Well, actually, no. She has to have OnlyFans. They're like, who's that one? And you're like, oh, I remember that one. You're like, who's that one? And you're like, oh, I remember that one. You go, who's that one? And you're like, who's that one? You're like, who's that one? And you're like, oh, I think I remember that one. And I think I remember that one from the movie, and that one from the movie. And then you're back to like, who's that one again? That's how Digimon plays. Either you're going, what is that? Or you're going, oh, I know what that thing is. Oh no, it can only have only fins if she's a siren. Well, you know what? I haven't seen any water girl. I haven't seen any water Digimon. I've only seen water. No, I only seen female ones that look like they don't look like they belong in. And then the ones that do belong in. So I wonder, maybe there is. I haven't looked up all 700 Digimon, but I got these ones. I got Ciel and Blanc, and yeah, they're evil nuns, because I guess Japan just like hates nuns and organized religion. Actually, that's not really a surprise. It's no. Also, by the way, Sumi, did you see the last game that I was just playing? That game that you recommended to me? Yeah, no. You get to watch it. You get to watch the play back of that and see where that goes. All right, so we gotta go save Sakura from some guy named Jimmy Ken, who's like has some awful. Oh, she could come too. I assume that you died and never saved. No, even worse than that. It was worse than that. She can come in here, but I thought I was the only one, because I'm the Sleuth King. Way worse than you think, and way awful than you want to know. So those Digimon have learned to develop weaponry of destruction. Yeah. I'll leave it for you to watch on the thing, but it was torture. Now let's get myself a new Digi shirt. Actually, I like this one. This is kind of that was a Steam D. Okay, Steam DV. You know, it kind of balances out the yellow pants, the garish yellow pants, and the yellow Crocs my man has. Yeah, where was that? Steam D shirt for today. The pink one's not bad. I mean, but my man needs to change the yellow pants. Oh yeah, that's right, Kowloon 4. So we gotta go save Sakura because what happened to her? Basically, that rocker guy that uses LOL in his everyday talk needs to be popped in his mouth, because he just his terrible words that he uses. Yeah. At least there was one thing that made difference than the Pokemon here. They actually looked like the Silver perform. Listen, that was one act. I mean, okay, that was one purposeful night. I never looked at Hinata the same way, and I never talked to her the same way. Those days are over. Okay, I'm just letting you know. We're never gonna do that again. That was only public. That was only for public. I was trying to farm for for controversy. But we'll never see that again. There will be no other time that I believe that there'll be no other time that'll be what's a nice word? What's a nice way to say it? I don't think there'll be another time where I will I don't know. I can't figure out the word because I'm doing too much digi killing. I don't think that'll ever happen. That's all I gotta say. It was only one time thing, and I'm not gonna YouTube apologize for what I did to her. Because if I'm bored, I'll probably want to do it again. I probably do it again. Oh yeah, I didn't kill it. Oh, my beautiful angel man got thrown onto his ass. Actually, no, we don't know. We don't want to go too powerful. We just want to cut their necks off. Hey, take that, Lego man. Lego Agumon. Oh yeah, so I saw a bunch of fan art of the characters too. So but I was like, who are these characters? And yeah, there's number one. There's the one in black. I don't know if I'll ever get that. I mean, I want to get that, but I don't know if I will. So I'm going with my team, holiest victory and power, to stop all these people. Ever since my mom got all into Jimmykin, things have been different around the house. She just stares at the TV like she's lost her will to do anything. I'm really getting worried. Well, you know. Well, I guess that happens, you know. He's like a 25-year-old rocker, paid probably plant of this awful song that I never heard before. Oh my goodness, he's throwing poop at me. Now in the West, that's not funny. But in other countries, that's like, oh my goodness, he's throwing poop at my face. Like, this, you know, that's a different term to being called shit face. You know? And I don't think I want to be that by a Digimon. I mean, Pokemon doesn't even go that low. At least Pokemon has some self-respect. Digimon is the only one that has that. Digimon. I heard there's a secret part of the last Jimmykin video. If you shell out a cash, you'll get access. You know, I wonder what's so appealing about that guy. Anyways, he's got a ton of female fans. You know, maybe it's something about that pretty boy look. Pretty boy. Cough, cough. You know. I mean, they're just tier 3 subs for Jimmykin. That's the difference. Alright, time to go Digivolve from Digimon. Also, he doesn't even look that cool anyways. Oh yeah, not ready to Digivolve you. Not ready to Digivolve you. I mean, after one fight, after a couple fights, I mean, they're kind of ready still. Just want to remember who needs the Digivolve. I forgot what I can get out of this. Oh yeah, I want a black Gatomon. So I need Kim. I think I remember what this is, and I think I remember what this is. And why would I want to change the Woodman? No one wants to change the Woodman. I don't need that. So I want African American Gatomon. So, but what I'm going to do is go through the thing. Also, I can also get that over here. Bakemon, Orgamon. I can get Wizardmon and Ice Devimon. What Cam is needed. So it depends on who's getting it. Who's close enough. So Renamon and Mon are going to get tied for thing. See my pocket. Triceratopsmon, or I forgot what this is. Or did I just turn 30? Yeah, no, I just turned 30, so I don't actually know what this is. I'll check that one out. You know, my beautiful angel man is not ready. You're not fitting into anything. You're not turning it that, but you're going to turn it to this, hopefully. Hopefully, I don't know what this is, but hopefully you turn it something like that or that. And you can. Well, once you hit max, I'll see what I can do. First thing first, let's go. Did you save? And we'll check our 2. Who's got cams? You guys, you got no cams. You got no. You got 2% cams. I'm gonna have to feed them my meat. So Renamon is going to. I'm going to set Renamon up. Get done that from there too. I had to think about it. I must have something else for Renamon. I don't think I did. I need 25. Okay, this is we're gonna be feeding a lot. Alright, I'm gonna be feeding a lot. This is the Digimon feeding hour. Whoops! Somehow I pressed some button on my controller that got me out of there. Alright, Renamon, start eating. Apparently you're a fan favorite, so you know. Okay, that's 5. 6. And you get to 25. 7. Oh, 2. Oh, nice. Seems good. Over 19. All right, what around me? I don't really know where I'm getting this meat from, but I know where I'm getting it. Where it's going to. We got best meat, and we got exciting meat. Ready. What's that? Alright, you know what? Time to test it. Alright, time to play some whatever they evolve to, and then reset the roll. Alright, Waspmon. What did you do? What do you evolve into? Waspmon, devolve to Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are disappointment. Okay, what is the sure? Okay. Cannon Beamon. Okay. Right. Sure. Right, okay. I mean, I think that's appropriate, but I mean, the Waspmon seems to be easy to make anyways. That's not in the same order. Cannon Beamon, a super large Digimon that protects the mysterious aerial royal base. The aerial base faces threats from all sides, so it can unleash a huge barrage from its giant weapon container, covering a large area against armored enemies. It can use its Nitro Stinger special move to destroy its foes with a high caliber laser. I was got one of those you know, just like in Metal Gear, the Stinger satellite. Snake, shoot and satellite. We had to use the Stinger missile on the Metal Gear Rex. But it's like it's I guess it's radar, and then it opens up, and then Lick was like Snake after Gray Fox gets very squished. All right, well, might be a canon stay. I mean, yeah, I'm not even doing anything with Woodmon, really, honestly. I could turn him into Steve. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to see what this was. That's why. Before I turn him to Steve Harvey-mon. This is the. I know what these are. These are the other ones. I can make another Pokemon. Oh wow, okay. So I could turn Tankmon into Beemon. I wonder if we're gonna get that, like that cyborg Digimon that's like half metal and he's all ruined and stuff like that. And the Digidestins are trying to be friends with him and stuff like that. He was like, I'm dying or something like that. He's got like some sunlight blaster or something like that. I was thinking about him. Let's see what this is. Digimon Grey Digivolve 2! War Growlmon. I really hate this stupid metal thing on his chest. It's really stupid. And the mask stupid. His arm's stupid. The whole thing's stupid. This is a stupid looking Digimon. War Greymon was cooler. War Growlmon is stupid. It looks like they took like it's like they took so you know what that you know what? It reminds me of Guard Tank 01. With the top half of Guard Tank 01. That's what it reminds me of. My own robot thing. Where it's like this top half to it. But he's got a metal neck and like a mouth guard. This thing's stupid. I hate the design. You know, you just put metal on him and he's got two tails. He's got jets on his back. The thing's stupid. Like, is his body made out of metal or is he just wearing like a metal chassis on his chest? It's stupid. I hate this design. So stupid looking Digimon. Let's never do that again. I'm not changing my Corjimon to turn into a stupid Digimon. Man, Digimon is a... Sometimes you get something good and most of the times you get something bad. Alright, well... Never do that again. So disappointed. I was so disappointed. That was stupid. I hate it. It was so bad. I don't like it. You know, I want to kind of beat this match up. I'm gonna call his hands and knees, begging for mercy. Do I show mercy? No. The Electmon showed be deceived. We haven't heard much of Zax lately. Maybe a whole new team like Jude's is going to sprout up. Most hacking incidents in the town have been a product of Zaxxon team. Demons, they're called. I mean, there's like a lot of hackers in this city. The uprising of hackers is just like, why is there so many? And I know that place is made. This place I just walked from is made from when Digimon wants me to go find his lost goods. That area is just to waste my time. Like, yeah, surprising how hackers in this game that Oh, look, it's Gabumon and Gabumon and Agumon. Phew, it feels like they were pretty far inside here. Every time I come to the Kowloon, it gets creepy. Relax, Nokia. We'll protect you. Oh, sorry. Relax, Nokia. No, that's right. Relax, Nokia. We'll protect you. Well, how does Agumon sound? I forgot. Can't remember. Agumon sounded like, hi. And Gabumon was like, okay, there we go. I was just getting right. We'll stay here. We can stay with you in cyberspace. What would I do without you two? Pepper Wrap. Hey, Nokia. Hey, Nokia, look at that. This guy's getting gang hacked. Sakura. These guys are gang hacking me. They're taking turns gang hacking my account. They stretched them a new gang hole. Hang on, stop! What are you doing here? What's with that shiny thing? No way! Torture in this day and age? What is it? It wasn't to you. You know him? How about Berk? It's unforgivable. Unforgivable, really? So what if it is? You're gonna do something about it? Are you the cops? Yes, we are. Right, D-Set? Yeah, I'm the cop. I'm a cyber sleuth. That's my favorite cyber sleuth. Okay, ready? Let's do this. What? They're not doing anything, Nokia? That's right, I'm not doing anything. That's dangerous. That's right, it's dangerous. Don't do anything. You need somewhere safe. Just as your friends does the fighting. I hate these guys. Okay. Is that what real friends is? Is that what real friends do? Are they the angel and devil on her shoulder? Like as Gabumon looks straight into Agumon's back, he's like, "The hell are you doing, man? I thought we had this bit going. When you play bad cop, I play good cop, and then we confuse her, and then we get out of here." And he's like, "No, you gotta fight for your justice. You gotta get your head back, grease. They want their blood." Gabumon's like, "Oh, let me." I can't remember. Can't get the right name. And then he's like, "Agumon, we really shouldn't do this. I don't really want to fight. I just want to transform and turn into Garurumon, which is awful form, but I'm probably bad. Geez, I just now I feel like the worst." Whoa, hold up. Oh, hold up. You think you can just ignore us? Are you kidding? With this crap, I'll mess you up. Okay, he's got something cool on the team. What's that? Giga Dramon? Come to... You gotta draw all these bullets in his face. Bow. Bow. Freak down. Yeah, drop that giant flying dragon. I think I've seen it. Wow. The abuse that you did to my nuns. Yo, man's gonna open the heaven's gate on you. Watch this. You're dead. Just get sucked. Man passed out. Yeah, that's right. I brought my sexy angel man to do the job. Man got murdered in one shot. Okay, now he's dead too. Well, okay, sure. Ogremon couldn't even take a shot anyway, so he's Ogremon. I never expect Ogremon to even stand up for anything. He never stands up for himself, anyways. Oh, I won't forget this. Don't let him get away. He knows where Sakura is. I'm on Agumon Gabumon. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Hand it over. Agumon bite his crotch, and Gabumon spears his anal gland. Squeal. Hand it over now. Oh, that? Okay, I'll send the data. I did it. Did what? Now what? You let yourself fall victim to the Digimon capture scam to find out where Sakura is? Yeah, I've beaten them at their own game. Yeah, but what the heck was that data you wanted so badly? Here you go, he said. Take this. That's where the demon's hideout is. Sakura's gotta be there. Ow. Are you really feeling pain, or are you just feeling it virtually? I guess I overdid a little. I did count as falling apart. But forget about me. Hurry up and save Sakura. I gotta save his boo thing. Ryota. I'm leaving the rest up to you. Ryota. Oh, can I eat his body? Hey, Nukia. Why are you guys so worked up? Good question. It's because we're going through adolescence. Adolescence? Is that when I turned from like a champion to an ultimate? Yeah. You. You're this different from the junior high school disease you talked about before? Well, they're similar, but junior high school diseases when you become youth after you somehow manage to DNA Digimon. Oh, that really, I don't really get it, but humans are fascinating. Right, I guess. Let's go to the demon's den. Man, it's just out. My man's out cold. Did you know? Okay, so Pixelmon here. Did you know that this island has a railroad? The last guy said that to me too. These guys are repeating the same words the last dude said. So that's like good. Like they're just copying each other for no reason at all. Walking around Kowloon earlier, I saw some dude selling a discount Digimon captures. I know they're knockoff, but I mean, as long as they work right. So I went to buy one, but the guy kept giving me this weird look. He thought I was just some random person off the street. Then I finally told him I was a hacker, and he actually laughed at me. Said that he wouldn't sell it to me because I don't act like a hacker. Okay. My problem, I guess. Oh, why is that flame Vmon? I forgot what it's called. Flame Vmon there. I hear people selling imitation Digimon captures all over town. People are paying tons of cash and trading it away rare items for them. I guess it works on the kid Digimon, not on these. So I might pull off the feet. She's higher. Oh, she's lower level. Wow. The ring. Digimon? That's Digimon? Not just made up right now? Panic recoveries. Yeah. Actually, let me see what you do. So I guess that's a stronger move. Okay, so that's their strongest moves. I gotta fight this guy. He's gonna probably look like a problem. Let's put Sister CL for Digimon. Let me open these boxes first. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get these boxes. Okay, you want it? You want a battle? You think you can have a chance to see the Digimon behind me, right? Or are you over here because you want to fight? I guess I gotta fight you. I mean, I don't know. They're not. You don't seem like a problem. But I can show you that I am one. Beautiful angel man. Open that gate up on him, and that will kill him. Oh, he's lucky. He blocked that, huh? Okay, I gotta pull her away. Dang. You blasted her off. Almost killed her. Let me see what these other moves do. Common hammer too. So you really want her dead, don't you? You need to change. Early mom will probably be bad for there too, but it's just Quagmon. I never seen what he does. All right, Quagmon, show me what you can do. If I did 3 of those, I'm pretty sure that that'll kill. There's a 4th one. You're blocking it? Oh, he's blocking death. Oh, he's blocking instant death. That's what it is. That's what block is. Nope. Just whip him your kill. Whip. That beautiful angel man, chop off his neck. Okay, he's lucky. I should just probably. Oh, you know what? You guys can because he's gonna clank you. There you go. Represent. Digi egg of courage. That's gonna allow me to digivolve to somebody. Alright, Luckmon's can now get evolved and then thrown off the team. Oh, I'm sorry I acted so big. I'm the one who didn't see your Digimon strength. Forgive me. Cool. Thanks. Training's complete. Memory up. Oh, that's great. Miracle meat? Oh, that's great even. Alright, what am I doing here again? Can I just like teleport out? I would probably could teleport out here. I probably could save my time and just, unless the game wants to walk all the way back. The game's not stopping me. I will memory up and if the game's not gonna stop me from teleporting out of here, I will just walk out here. Open escapes. Exports. Bye. I assume it's like the dungeon's gonna be like, oh wait, you gotta wait before you go and beat this guy. But I think that's totally complete. Yeah. Alright, good. Let's do some Digivolving. Alright, so Lekmon, you get to guess what? You get to Digivolve too. You know what? I'll choose this one. Yeah. Wow, Garurumon Black. Let's do the Garurumon Black Digivolve too. Interesting. Is that where Garurumon? Hopefully. And whatever that is, and no one wants to choose the American one. You're not ready. I know about that already. Nobody can change it too soon. Oh, wait, there was this again. Something I didn't like. Yeah, Growlmon. Oh, you get okay, hon. There's two more now. We can do a little digi save. And now some digi disappointments. Alright, Gardevoir. I'm thinking this is the zombie one. Was like the half a skull metal. I think his name was Cyborgmon or something like that. I don't remember, but I feel like that one he's like half human. So there we go. That's what I was thinking. Androidmon. That's what I'm thinking. Yep. Just how I thought. That's how I remember. I remember him being more or less like that, but Androidmon. That's what it is. Yeah, let's roll that back. And what's the other one? Red Android one? Fireball, Digimon. Oh. Oh, I already got one. Wait, I think wait, that was a mistake. I think I knew about that one. I think Androidmon's probably the newest one. I think it's this one. But this is the Memomon catcher, Memomon ball. So maybe it's this one I haven't seen. Cardmon, this won't do. Oh yeah, that Digimon. Yeah, Datamon. I remember that in the thing. Oh, Machine Jamon. No, we'll do that. Well, we're gonna commit to it, so we can get Machine Jamon. Whoever these are Digimon. Perfect. We'll stay with that one. I have no ifs, I have no problems with that. You Digimon and then the android. That one. Need to level up more. Is this max? 48 max. Oh yes, right. I was gonna get black bottom. Eating time. Get some miracle meat. Dang! Wow. That's a miracle. Okay, overspent on these Digimon. Okay, a mistake by overspending on them. Okay, before I do that, save. Because I want to see whatever that. I want to see other than Black Bottom on. What's the other one? What's this? Renamon, Digimon 2. Oh, where? Oh, this is Garurumon. Really? I got a black Garurumon. Oh, I think I had. Really? Garurumon, that's it? No, you know what? I'm going to choose the champion Black Automon. Alright, have Redamon, Digimon 2. Black Killmon. Alright, so there's 2 different paths of disappointment that you can take. Hopefully the right one will be the right one. Because definitely not Nightmon. Definitely not Cyberjamon. Definitely whatever this one is, and I don't know, hopefully it was something good. Oh, you chose that thing? Then I'm gonna move. Black Auto. Over to my Digi party. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta get rid of Garurumon. Okay, let's do it. Garurumon duel. I can't like it. Move Garurumon off the team. Put him on the farm. Oops. Torpedo off the team. Yeah, I can put another person on the team. Who do I want to find teamed up? Good pick. What are you saying? Yeah, Max? Yes, you're at Max. I guess I could choose to kill him on. Coromon, did you all too? Kill him on! Kill him on. Can do all do anything he wants. But nothing good. So I'll take the Gilmon and I'll throw him on the team. And then I'll I don't know what I want, really. You know what? Maybe I should take that fecal matter. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. It's a disappointment. Yeah, I know. It's pretty disappointing. And then I'll put them on the team. Because why not? There's too big. Well, at least I get him burr. They can pick the Etmon and that Starmon and something else. Hopefully we'll aim for that. So I'm gonna replace oh, you're my replace Gilmon with that thing. Probably carry water onto the farm. And put the Gilmon. I can't do it. But that's sad. Anyways, moving on. All that work. Okay, man, it's a sort of your Digimon. Maybe it's a sort of your Digimon 5 minutes of Digibattling. You know, Digimon instead. Cool logo. It looks like a, you know, like a mobile game. Ephemeral humming bird, you touch my heart. And everyone looks so excited to be here. Yeah, see, the songs themselves aren't so bad, though. What the? What's wrong with me? Well, I might have just been taking a trip to the dark side. Or the lame side, at least. What's that? You know where Sakura is? Okay, I'm coming. Sakura, we're here to save you. Oh, who are you? Oh. Oh, you can speak somewhat English. I don't just say everything. Hey, what do you want? Budding in my evil pilgrimage? That takes some guts. You can say that even rocks. Ah, I guess you're the girl from earlier, and I'm the guy from earlier who keeps beating you down. So why can't you remember me? The one who's been harping over me because of Digimon. You're a little harpy. Oh right, what? What now? Do you understand this guy just said? Called you a harpy.
Oh, here's your clown, the queen of the harpies. Wait, what? That was a joke? Bad pun alert. Sort of bad pun alert. What's going on? Is it TV camera? Wait, what are we smack dab in the middle of you airwave jacking? Wait a minute, does this mean my face is now on the living room across the nation? Oh, I'm not already. A mysterious beauty needs the time to if she's to be talked to on the next day. You fool, the camera only faces me, my incredible cows alone, and this giant Buddha. That's so. But the music video was playing all over town. I'm talking live. I don't mean nothing unless it's live. The wicked fans of mine, possessed by the power of the video, have come to listen. And now they're a great crowd of my wicked fans come to listen to me rock out. What are you talking about? The kids are here because of some subliminal messaging in your music video. What? The message? Wait, you mean subliminal messaging? Yeah, right, that's it. Agumon Gabumon, smash the camera. He is really mad. Translation. We got that thing from you know who. That very special sweet memory. You know who said my songs needed to be heard by more people? You know who said I needed to become more and more popular? You really shouldn't be more broadcasting your washed up fam rocker face. Yeah, you know, it's close enough. Yeah, close enough. Into the living rooms anymore. Oh my, OMG, you're calling me washed up? Yeah, the AZs are calling. They're saying they want their Team Simmons back. Wait, I get it. You're totally ripping off that one band. They're, okay, they're just gonna be say right here. They were American, I think maybe British. Something like Kicks or Lips. Kiss. Or whatever. I ain't rocking off. I ain't ripping off nobody knew how. Wait, I will not. I cannot let that slide. This time there absolutely no mercy. Agumon, Gabumon, you're ready? This time we're going to save our friend. And maybe we'll Digimon, I don't know. Or maybe we'll stand there and let the main character do all the work. Now's my chance. Wait, are those who? The hell's that? That's not a Digimon. What the hell is that? Oh wait. Skull Meramon? Oh, Meramon gets his Baltimon. Skull Meramon. So he doesn't go on fire anymore? I feel like these characters just I feel like this is just made up for this moment. I don't really believe there's a Skull Meramon. Like, we know he's on fire, but he stops going on fire and turns into a rocker. I mean, I don't think these characters are made are actual. Like, I know they're Digimon. Well, especially this one and that one, and that one too. But so Meramon turns. He's got a little bit of fire, I guess, in the head. That's it. Yeah, I never liked Meramon. To be honest. All right, we'll put a bullet in your head. Go, sister. Wow. Okay, no, sexy angel man will suck this man off. He's dead. Oh, he survived. Okay, well, that's a problem. Oh, Agumon's there? Yeah, whip Agumon, I don't care. Gabumon's there? Oh, okay. Well, I guess, welcome to the team, Agumon and Gabumon. First one. I guess they're helping. You gonna take that my sexy angel man? Oh dang, Agumon got beat. I think he's dead. Oh no, he's alive. He's still alive. That's not doing much damage. But that's why Agumon and that's why Agumon and Gabumon are here to tank.
Who Divine Piercing? So zap, tap. That's right, Agumon. Take that hit. That's why you're here. So my man's getting beat up. I know he's probably. I don't know his HP, but I'm pretty sure they're okay. All this man's just dancing in the background, like like he's enjoying the music here. Can't hurt the nuns. I thought he's gonna kill Steel. Alright, open the gates of heaven and send him to hell. Alright, he's dead. Thank my beautiful angel man. Oh, thank for the healing, I guess. I don't know what you just did. Dang. Eyes open when you folded. My man's eyes are open while he's getting folded around in circles. I feel sorry for him. Alright, so she's not really doing much. She's pretty looking on the outside. You know, I'll swap when they're about to die. Oh no, Sister Blanca is the one that's not doing good. Just watching Gabumon just flip a couple times. He's like, my eyes are so open, but my soul is up my body. Attack breakfield. Look after him. Cross combo. I'm Timo Agumon. Ooh, pepper bread. I've been snake. Block that. Don't go stealing kills out here, Agumon. She ain't doing nothing. Why are you bothering her? Zap. I guess at least Bolt. Can you feel it? Why would you? Okay, sure. I mean, it's your Digimon. Oh, he's not affected by that? I might swap out Digimon. Tomahawk Sting. Oh dang, Agumon, that he's dead. No, he's dead. No, he's dead. They're just feeling sad for him, keeping him alive. You know, he's officially dead. Blanc. We'll switch that part here. Like that Agumon is dead. If I should know. Do this one. You're not really doing anything, so oh no, let me put a little on there. Can you feel it? No, Mega Angemon really knows to make flippers circle. Fire blast. Go to Batman's chest. Open poison. Oh, he's getting blocking poison. Get that Gabumon. Show him a good time. Hey, wrong person. He's wow, I can't. How? Yeah, that's the other. No, he needs to die now. I said go after that stupid Agumon. He's like, nah, I'm going after your loved one. Wow, your useless man is giving out to me. You killed one of my favorite girls. okay. I'm not panicking. Who's initiated this cross combo? I didn't say you could do that with my Digimon. You can't do it anymore? Alright. Those straight rate a holy bell. I'm gonna steal your kill!
俺たち強くなったかな
Oh, I got memory up, memory DX. Cool. Nice. Even have piece of shit. He's saying excellent. This is what true friends are like, Nokia. They don't let the man fight by himself. You know, he also supports and multiplies the damage that the woman helps multiply the damage that he's gonna give to the other guy. Dang it, why does it end like this for me? I just want to bring my simple, pure rock and roll to the big audience as possible. And I finally got help from you know who. And I don't know how I'm gonna tell. You keep on saying you know who. Who the heck are you talking about? You know who duh. Miss Ray? Miss Ray? Is that the one that was like, do you know what she said? Yeah, I think I remember. I think she was just like, just clamoring over me like dog. Like she wouldn't even stop, dog. Like I was my knocked over body, couldn't even get up. Oh, it's the white boy in his Asian, it's sexy Asian assassin. Like he's all by his side all the time. Oh, it's you guys. Jimmy, you look at you. You're pathetic. Okay, they say Asian and Chinese assassin. That's just what do you call it? What do you say, like his muscle? Yeah, that's a sexy Chinese muscle right there. You gotta have one. If you're gonna be running, if you're gonna be evil or something like that, you gotta have like some evil chick on your side. That's also muscle. Oh wait, this is not the RPG Maker game. Oh shoot, am I still RPG Maker? No, I'm a Digimon. Okay. Oh, I was an RPG Maker. Okay, you're scary. I was an RPG Maker. Oh, you really should have saw the game I was playing. It wasn't that great. It was actually really bad. Like you want to get out as soon as possible because it was made so bad. It was made so bad like you get stuck in walls, you get stuck in traps, and the battles are lame. Oh my goodness, it was awful. You don't want like the game was like there's no saves. You die to do the intro again. Oh my goodness. And AI art for the cover art, trying to act like it's a good game. My kind of game. You know, I could drop you a link so you can torture. You know, I can drop you the link so you can torture yourself, and you can tell me how good it is. Here, I'll drop it just for you. Here, have fun. Now I'm gonna. This is the great palette cleanser. If you don't play it, just take a look at the cover. Awesome items in there. Body switch. Bees got in my way. That of the cutscene. Oh my gosh, that was the worst part. I was against using phonies like you in very start. Yeah, you're trying to like it's what was the pimp named Slickback, and he was like, yeah, you're a rare flop tonight. This is like this is Slickback, and then what happens? He's got this he's got that girl with him. I forgot what her name was, but like when she was being up Tom, yeah, that's basically what it is. You're a rare flop tonight. You're what we call you're what we call flipping pig down on the farm. What are you doing? I was the one who was going to bombard with questions. Stay out of this frumpy little peglet. But ladies, it's like, well, also Nakia, watch out. She probably knows several forms of martial art and will snap your neck. I mean, you can talk all you want, but I think she will snap your neck when she will do her Hinata. She will break her neck. So, you know, I wouldn't want to mess around with her. You know? What? Frumpy me? You jerk face. I'm so not frumpy. You're frumpy one calling me frumpy. And so there. And what do you mean by stay out of this? How are you involved with all this? You're not only are you frumpy, but you're noising it for your own good. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. I'm telling you, she will. This one knows several lethal martial arts. She will break your neck, thighs, and everything else. She will disable your voice box just by touching your throat. I wouldn't want to fight with that. That's why this man has her on the side. Oh really? What? I thought she was gonna come. I thought she was nano break. What is that? Yo, Gobblemon's already dead. Yo, just run. No, you don't want this. She's going to kill you. They're not ready for this. Even if they went, even if Gobblemon and Agumon fused together, she's going to break her neck. Okay, here's anti-panic. Maybe we just need to last long enough. Agumon, don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Wow, Agumon actually took that up. Actually, I kind of want that Digimon. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, he'll run away? No. I tell you, man. This is where you just gotta stand there and just Yo, Agumon is just standing there taking hits. Agumon standing there dying of hits. She's too strong. I have no match for her. Agumon, Agumon, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not match for her. Hey, give her a rest now. She knows she loves murder. She's like the jury of Street Fighter. And then my man's the only one who could tell him stop. If it wasn't there, she probably would kill everyone. Without even with a Digimon. As if this is the best you can do, I could whomp her. I said knock it off, or do you mean to find me as well? I would never betray you. Shucks, don't even say it. This was an oversight on my part. I apologize. Your Chinese assassin is pretty hot. Just letting you know. I just wanted to attract credit cause. Is why he hijacked the airways. When I Kamishiro prompted it though. Kamishiro? Then that means that Jimmy is nothing more than a Kamishiro pawn. Oh, and all working together? Undoubtedly, it was Rei Kishibe. Oh, that girl. She's a real cyber slut, just so you know. She can when I was there in digital form, she's like, I smell a man's in here. Like I was stuck in a hospital. She could smell my digital pheromones in the air, and she even though my body was comatose, and I'm just a digital spirit, she was just like, I smell a man in here, and I had to go jump into a computer to get away, because she was like, I don't know how good she was, but she could smell the other gender without even as a ghost. That's how cyber slutty she is. Because she was going to hop my digital bones, but I got out there in time. It would have been a nasty scene for kids to see, depending on reading my nasty. But who put the idea in the head and then hijacked the program in his hands.
それじゃあ
And if Jimmy testifies to that
そ
fact,
れはできない。
no good. Everything that he's done has been of his own free
5歳
will.
民で少
He
女
has,
たち
he
を
has
操っていた。
skillfully manipulating,
彼自身
manipulated as the girls who he controls as post-hypnotic suggestions.
世界優吾
But you go, how come you know that? Know this place?
ブサイクなお嬢
Didn't I tell you frumpy little things? Stay out of this.
君の端末に
Our central coordinates for the locations where the girls are gathered in the real world. View terminal. Oh, that was just them hooked up to computers in the digital world?
後始末をさせて
Tried to
すま
make
な
me
い。
clean up this mess, but thank you, let's okay.
ちょっと待っておくれ
Hold on, just one star a minute.
わっちは弱い
You're
の
lucky I have
ブ
a,
サイクな
you're
の
lucky I have a thing for
好きで
you're lucky I have a
仕方
thing
が
for
ない
weak and frumpy things. Are you I mean I guess you're not talking about me, you're talking about her. How many cyber sluts are in this game? It's like, how many of them are in this game? Let's take that in. That means she will eat you out and break your neck at the same time. But she wants no dick. She wants she's not about that life. She wants something else. But she will kill you too.
壊しと
It
で
makes me
壊
want to
し
punch
と
the
でか
wall
わく
through.
な
Oh,
るんだ
it
す
kind of makes me want to punch the wall through next time.
ついに
It won't be
言ったら
easy on y'all. Okay, well,
何なの
what's with her? I don't know, man. She making me tingle a little bit in my pants.
優吾といいかみしろといい
You go Kamishiro, and that's it. Just a stupid complicated.
そうだ
Oh
った
no,
ジミケンの
that's
悪魔
right.
ジ
We
ェミ
came
ケ
here
ン
to
の
save
みんなを
everyone.
助けに来たんだ
Who was on Jim Kid's evil pilgrimage?
桜地
Sakura, all you girls suffering from the palm radiant effect. Are you okay? First of all, let's head back to the agency. I see. Then you were able to safely rescue all those who've been subliminally brainwashed?
けど
Yeah, but they're on the hospital now.
心配することはね
Nothing to worry about. There are specialists who can break psychological hypnotic suggestion. I don't know where they came from, and I don't know who these people are, but okay. They've been trained in this because I don't know how many times this has happened in the world that we need the specialist of S who's done this.
それより
More importantly, how are you doing? I heard that the hackers did some nasty things to you. Oh yeah, they gang hacked them. It's worse than the gangbang. They're worse than gangbanging. It's gang hacking.
俺は全
I'm
然大
perfectly
丈夫だ
fine. I just want to.
さくらんとこ
I need
見
to
に行って
look.
くる
I need to go. I'm going to look into in on Sakura. I'm still worried about her.
春が青いな
The passion of you.
さてと事件
Well
の
then,
核
mind
心
if
部
I
に
ask
ついて聞
about
かせて
the
もらう
highlights of this case?
君たちの報告をま
If
とめ
that's
ると
if we're to
つまり
summarize the
こういう
police
こと
report, it'll probably read like this.
レ
Oh,
モンズと上白
what the
は
hell's happening here?
共謀していたと
What did I lose my camera? Of course I did. I think my camera shut down. Did my phone shut down? What happened? Did it overheat? Okay, it's overheating. Of course. Alright. I'm gonna put this sit down for a while. The phone is overheating. The battery is getting hot. I'd rather take the phone, the camera crashed, the camera go than me. So in that place, you're going to get this. the amazing backup to phone crash. I think it's ready. I think it's getting ready to die. So I gotta probably invest in the real camera very soon. New tech. If I were to summarize the piece of report, it would probably read like this: the demons in the Kamishiro conspired against together. But assuming Kamishiro is behind the string of assuming Kamishiro is behind the string of cages, because what exactly are they after? We're missing something. But what? Or will that something make it itself known? It's trying to jump conclusions of what info we have now to big a risk. Let's proceed on the possibility that either we're missing or something will turn up. Yeah, that's right. Thanks for all your efforts again. You have my thanks as well. Nokia Shiramine. Shiramine. Like Ramine. Oh, well, thanks. You said, do you have a second? I want to talk to you outside real quick. Okay. What's up, sis? She wants to talk outside, huh? Maybe this is also the passion of youth at work. Enough of that. Any progress with Kamishiro and the Now Corporation case owner? Don't rush me. I'm in the process of clearing some key obstacles. Like I always said, peace makes place, right? So meanwhile, for saving her friend, I guess I get a little. You said? Are you sure we're not like brothers and sisters, but they rewrote the plot or something like that? Because, I mean, why are we both sharing the same hair and the same icon? I don't think we should do this. Are you going to talk about that sweet Chinese assassin that was like all up, you know? Are you talking about that sweet Chinese assassin? I'll never forget what those hackers did. Okay, what did they do? To do such do such adorable Digimon, so selfish, as in their puppets as their slaves. How do you feel about animals? Do you think animals like okay? So okay, can I ask a question? Are animals superior to Digimon or less superior to Digimon? You know, I just want to know. Do you want to like run like a Digimon help set shelter, or do you want to like run an animal shelter? Like, you know, Digimon come back. I think you can delete them and then you can bring them back, but animals you can't. So what's just like, what do you think it's the best for? Or do you care? You seem to care about Digimon, but I don't know. You don't seem to know the ethics of how Digimon work. They're monsters, digital monsters that turn into ugly, bigger digital monsters. What if you Agumon turns into War Greymon? Actually, that's pretty cool. Greymon. Or something else that's on the Digiline. Arrow Vmon. There you go. That's even worse. And the Digimon were so miserable. I felt so bad for them. Oh, really? That game's always getting updates. Like what? When I saw what you're doing, I knew I needed to do something too. I'm glad it's getting updates. Card game. Card game icons now use icons and core skills have now description. Okay. I haven't played a card game. Honestly, I've not played a card game in a while. but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not. It depends. I'll see what Haggle or what was it? Hagio, what the card game was, which is just the triple triad. I'll have to see, how well, Oh, not the card game. The card upgrades. Okay, yeah, okay. It's like the ones with the speed and attack plus on it. Yes, okay, that's different. Sorry, when you said cards, the first thing I thought was the card game. I thought you spent too much time on it. Okay, well that's different. That's the good card game, not the bad card. Because before it's +1 +1, before it's +1, +1, it looks like the same gear in hand. Yeah, yes it does. Yeah, yes it did. Looking from the sidelines isn't good enough. There must be something I could do to help. Something what Lulu would have quoted to Cousin back in the thing. I just can't think of anything specific I can do right now. I forgot what he said. He said something to her that, my door's open, my window's open, and the meeting. But I forgot what it was. But if I do, you'll be the first one to know. I'm looking forward to it. That's great. Okay, it's on. I'm going to use my power of my sexy, cute body to the max. Oh, I mean, sure, let's do that. I mean, let's go. That's gonna help. That's gonna help Digimon. You can raise a fundraiser just by selling your picks. That people will want to buy it. To be like, what's the Digimon? I don't care. I know I'm getting my digits on. Shiramika, work your stuff. I mean, you don't even need to change your clothes. You look like you're ready to go stream right now. Yes. Was it chapter 7? I haven't picked up the increases lately. Better take a few kill forces me. Wow, I got 5 messages. Okay, let's see. Your Digimon are done. Your Digimon are done. Thanks for being there. That's okay, thanks. Pop quiz. What Digimon gets stronger out of esteem for Gankumon? I won't know. Hackmon? Did you know the island has a railroad? If I answered already. Oh yeah. Why you keep sending me the same messages? I don't know what Vancouvermon is. Alright, let's see. Back to now 10 minutes of checking what can Digivolve and what cannot Digivolve. Nope. This is my favorite part of the game. Stopping the game to check. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can. We're definitely getting to Digivolve. So let's save this. The favorite part of the game is figuring out what Digimon can evolve. So it's not Steve Harvey-mon, but this one first. Agumon, Digimon 2! The Digimon, the little monsters, Digimon are the champions. What the hell? Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, Kuwamon. So it's a bigger form of the thing. From the first Digimon thing. It's too big. The Digimon. And then before we reset, let's look for Agumon. Actually, I didn't read this one. Datamon, a super mini healing machine Digimon. This Digimon originally was in vaccine type for repairing crashed computers, but after being attacked by a strong virus Digimon, through its process unit, has corrupted and gone rogue. it will try to rebuild data from correctly functioning computers badly. Its forte is destroying all data, and no matter how strong the Digimon data Digimon Datamon will destroy the data which comprises of its body. Its special move is Digital Bomb, which shoots out its fingertips. I remember that from the show. Okuwamon, a Digimon, the Digivolve form of Kuwagamon, which is a Kabuteri type Digimon. It has greatly enhanced defense abilities compared to Kaugamon. The search sensitivity of its antenna is improved, and accuracy of its pictures and enhanced. It's not only a survival instinct, but it's also impressive urge to destroy. Its special move is called Enhance. His move is an enhanced form of Scissors Claw, called Double Scissors Claw, and that has hardness of 10 diamonds. Alright, well, let's have a reset on that one. Actually, I should plug that in still. Because it's dying, but it was just not. Alright, we're plugging it back into to use it. Alright, and what can you also change it to? Digimon, Digital Monster, Digimon are the champion. Oh, I already have one of those. Oh, wait, I had one of those. Okay, we're gonna go over the natural evolution. Actually, do I even need this camera on? Because it's like, I'm not gonna turn the camera on anyways. I'm just charging the battery to see what will happen. I actually don't need this. I can't leave until I do something about these Digimon in my party. Okay, reroll. The Digi. Oh. So we're gonna Digivolve this one into you. And then we're going to move you since you're too big for the team. Actually, we're first going to see what you Digivolve into. Well, you can Digivolve into any of those mysterious Digimon. Who knows what that could be? You get to get off the team. Thanks for being on there. Next Digimon. Who's up next? For Digivolve. Chat. No, chat. Eventually. No, wait, what? Oh, I know this already. Yeah, it's this one. I guess I'm aiming for this one here. Because I know there's just some bunny thing, but I need 96% cam. Ability, can you there? 150 elect. Why did? Oh, you got okay. You're gonna be on there. You're gonna be here for a long time. You're not ready yet. actually. I don't know what that's gonna be. So we need to replace that Digimon that was too big. I want you to something else. Oh, you're going to turn to this one? Waspon Digimon. Oh. Maybe it's Ken and Beamon? So that's 5%. Okay, you know, I'm gonna try to do all that one. Flash Bot! Did you want to? Yeah, can it be? Okay. So I can get that, so I can clear that one off the list. Look at Volcanomon. And higher. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna get there. I mean, if you're cooler, maybe. Are you even ready yet? You need 75 defense. Nope. 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 Alright, so we got choices. Let's go Wizardmon. We don't need the ghost one. Automon's out of my league, so we're going to go Wizardmon. Actually, what? You know what? I think I was going. Wait. I know. I think I was going for the motorcycle one. Balmeramon. Okay, that's what it was. I don't think that motorcycle one even existed. Oh, I got right. It was Aqua? Oh, okay. I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying. I was just guessing. Don't you hear it? But yeah, I know, right? I've been. I was like, here's a dunk. I'm like, what's going on? I can hear it loud and clear. I'm just like, why is that happening? I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing. I don't know why. It just Tiger Vespa. Maybe in the, you know, maybe where these Digimon are from, that's how they live, you know? Who are we to question? I missed it. Who are we to question how these Digimon? Oh yeah, you can like operate. You can open and close doors now. How would you how would you feel if I came into your hut and did that to them? Yo, I'm just here. I'm like, I was like, oh, and I'm just like, yo, bro. Wow, really? Like I said, they do it differently. It's different culture, different things. Like when Oh, the other game. You know, I have these headphones on, but these headphones do nothing. They goggles, they do nothing, man. I'm just like, go. Like, what was this one? I thought I was gonna get what's his name, but I guess in one. I should roll that back. Yeah, I'm just here, just like nodding my head. Just, why is this going on? I guess so. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Just like people. Oh, it's no drink. Yeah, and it's like acknowledge me. We're here. It's like I'm just like, oh. What is going on out there? Maybe doing that. Oh yeah, Ice DB1. Actually, there's two wizards. What's this one? Okay, choose that one, but what's this one? Roll it back. Oh, he's the ice person. Sorcerer's monk. Oh, it's just ice person. Here's the thumb. There's a difference. I think they'll keep on pounding it, into you until the night falls. Actually, night had fallen, but even further. Oh, I forgot I had this. Okay, anyway, you know what? That's good. I forgot I had that. If I wasn't resetting my Digimon, I wouldn't have opened up the thing. I'd also explained to my boy Hart what was going on here. I was like, Hart, listen, you know, this is the kind of we had to deal with up here. You should know what I'm talking about, Hart. I was gonna check the Digimon. This one. Sorcerymon, a comrade of the Wizardmon who came from the another dimensional digital world, which nearly is controlled light and ice magic, high-level program levels, and it can heal wounds with holy power through prayer. Its special move, Crystal Cloud Summon, summons snow clouds from his crystal-laden staff. It caught and creates incredible snowstorms. I don't know about that, bro. I mean, I guess I am going to get a Wizardmon. I'll keep this one, even though I don't know why it exists. I can still get to the same place. It's the same thing. Just let's go to no, I'm just gonna keep it. There's no point throwing it away. I don't think I know my Digimon, man. This guy's like making me look smart. Oh yeah, I'm waiting to get to here before I think about doing that one. Alright, so I think that's all the Digimon in this place I got out. The Digivolve. You gotta measure twice, measure twice Digivolve 4 times. Who can I put on my team? I can put some big heavy hitters on my team now. Like this guy here. Get in my party. Oh yeah, you. Let's see what happens to you. And I go for summon 5. Hey, Gilmon, you get to be on the team too. We can put some great heavy hitters on. Now, let's just summon us slow. Let's see summoning 5. Nope. No. Let's start by a reuse. You're pretty low. Nope. Okay, so you're the only 5 I have. And on here, we can put you back in the farm. That's my team. That's full. Yeah. Alright, we'll do the digi organizations. Cool. I guess that's what you guys do. Trade. Built up. Cam down. I want Cam up. And for the next team, yeah, all the good stuff. Change the leader to boss one. Alright, time to do some cyber sleuthing. Like 20 minutes of digivolving, an hour of cyber sleuthing. Where do I need to go? So the labyrinth enters to Shinjuku. If you have time, okay. Go to Shinjuku. Hit 2 new cases added. Oh, farm plugin. Okay. You want to look into a guy who's the title who took my title as champion of the top grappler. Is this guy a cheater? It probably is. Oh wait, I didn't see where I need to go. Nankano 4. Okay. He's at the Tekken place that I can never play because this game does not have Tekken in it, which would have been great to play Tekken in as like, you know, just like how you can play Virtual Fighter in Yakuza. I wish you guys have a problem. Alright, time to play some Tekken. The top grappler wasn't a famous online multiplayer beat 'em up. Looks like the top scorer's GL is now logged in. Oh, I'm not gonna play Tekken. I mean, Kazuya's pointing up to. I guess I'm not playing Tekken. It would be nice to. Well, actually, there was nothing in here. The type of experience is bare. I'm gonna waste my time. Come on. Pretty well. Who's that guy? Yeah. I want to fight a Digimon for at least. Also, at least spot my team. Also, my man's not healed. What was that? Steel Leomon or Metal Leomon? Metal Steel Leomon. Plus, I wanted to see if I could find any with you. I had to get Digimon. Always Digimon too powerful. There are no free Digimon. Why can't you be free? Move that Digimon over the party. Alright, come on Digimon, fight me. I know you're scared of my dinosaur dragon. There you go. Like to be a Agmont. Oh, he's actually kicking like a champ. Elbow. I'm surprised this one is taking those hits. Hey, don't hit my skull. Satin. I wonder the level of the voodoo, but I can't really feel it. Can't really feel it. I don't really care for yourself. Grap Leomon? Oh, okay, I thought it said grape. I thought it said grape Leomon. I really broke a sweat. What? You are my next opponent? Oh, it's just King from Tekken. Well, you're my next opponent. You won't look. You don't even look like you're a video game character. It says King. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Who's against? Who am I against in the game character of Digimon? So long as they're strong enough. Cool, let's do it, and you'll better be good. I don't understand what those are. Why do they need spinning? Oh, okay, that hurt. You heard my satin. I don't. Why do they need to spin like that? I send that cat to heaven. That's special. Now you bug. I don't know what that does, but you bug now. You know what? Let's shiny laser. King of Fist. The King of Iron Fist. All right, it's time to put King out of here before he starts grappling me to death. He showed me his best move. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. Yeah, you should have done that one time. Whole team level up. You beat me. You're super strong. There aren't any other players in this game strong like me anymore. I think it's time for me to move on to new training ground. But you know what can I play as Lily? But against worthy opponents like you, where that's a different story. So when do you want to fight again? Tomorrow or maybe the day after? Huh? You're not a character in this game. You're a detective. I think Lee is a detective in Tekken. I think he's a cop in detective. Not Lee, sorry, Lei or L-E-I. Not Lee as in come on. I got one. Really? So I went into a game with detectives in it. I could fight lots of strong Digimon like you. Well, maybe. But you're a detective. You don't want me beating up your detective friends, right? Don't worry, I'll train for a while. Right now, I settled that. Then let's go somewhere to train. Aren't there any other games like with the detectives in them? Yeah, Professor Layton. Why don't you go beat him up? I bet he loves getting put in a grapple. And Conan? Oh, who's calling me? Which Digimon uses a special move called Poop Dunk? I don't know. Maybe it's the Nanimon over here. He seems like quite a weirdo. Texting me. Yeah, we're talking about weirdo Digimon. Yeah, he pretty much loves being weird. Oh, what? Really? Who are you? Yo, you are a sleuth? Top score disappeared from the game. What are you? Was that you? Well, if you're involved, let me thank you. Meet me in Nakano Arcade. All right. Well, I guess we beat him. Okay. So, which is the best game for me to go? Which is the best game to go to for detective? I don't know. Street Fighter. But there's a cop in there. Top. I can find myself another X there. Digimon, and Digimon 2. Nail and bone him. Hey, I turned him back into the old school version of himself. I reduced them to pixels. Imagine. They're the 8-bit Agumon. I mean, this is a good level up that we're doing in there. Digimon. Maybe all. Let's see if I can do it again to bird face. I want to see what she looks like back then. You don't want to do that? Okay, fine. Actually, both. Did you get both of them? Okay. Well, one didn't miss. I don't even see it there anymore.
beautiful angel man. My team full of demons and nuns.
行くぞみんな
Actually, I went to do something else. Steal your soul. Got that lizard dead. Hey, you air shooting me? Yo, nail and bone. Oh, did it work? Okay. Oh, actually, I have Agumon already. That's really bad. Digimon. And we did evolve things too. Oh, you're the detective. You're coming here probably has something to do with the GL guide, your spirits, right? Well, what you say? GL is a Digimon, of course. Grape Leomon. Sorry, Grap Leomon. Graping Leomon. Of course. Obviously, those damn hackers got into the game and started playing it as cheaters. That was. Not everything has to do with hackers. Like it's just like, oh, I can't believe everything has to do with hackers. Like, no. Sometimes it's just the bad bugs in Digimon. Okay, not everything has to do with hacker. It's not hackers are doing this and hackers are doing that. Yeah, I guess you guys should blame a bit of like if you lost your keys, you're like, oh, those dang hackers. I can't believe they hacked my keys away out of my hands. You know? Yeah. So they're like, you hacked the keys out of my hands. Oh, chop. Don't do that to me. Because I played around with my dead camera. And the game started playing as cheaters. Phew, I'm glad that the cheater is gone. I would have put back in first place. Thanks for taking care of the case for me. Oh, I see. There's another game now, and that's as popular as the top grappler. The game is called Case 3 Secret Code. There's also detectives coming in, hanging around and carrying out investigations. Recently has been getting really violent with people bashing the detective character's face for a mystery game. It's pretty scary stuff. Wait, more stuff? Oh, very well. I think they're trying the hardest now. You can put me on this cabinet right now. Oh, that's the online version of this game, where people will body you because they're really good at their job. Oh wait, I can do that? I thought I could only go to the Digilab here. Check our... Nope, not ready. Not even close. Not even close. No, not that one. Of course not. Nope. Really? Nothing? You're not there yet? Nope. Nope. Not yet. No, you're fine. I don't want to do that. I need to change something. Not yet. Still be closer. I you're new. I guess your defense is higher. Nope. 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 Huh? Okay.
I am the conqueror. I am the conquering lion of the captain. Last step through the lineage of the last lineage is the next day. I am the Bible, at least the pages day. So this is not my business. That is who I am. The body is still pregnant. Is this a faulty or he's just telling you that he's a god? You don't know what faulty is? I'm sorry for spazzing out. Okay, but why is he now talking about how he's like, I am now the... Those sleeping pills are not working. This man's like, I am the god of Julia. I am the lion of the ball. It's like, bro, go to sleep. Cardi, you're not yourself, man. Go to sleep right now. This man is reciting the ancient scriptures before he says sorry.
Good.
Yeah, that was again. That seems to be a theme today. That seems to be a theme today. Yeah, today is do not recite the scriptures. I was there when they were being written. My man, he just says sorry, but then he breaks out into like, I am apocalypse. Yeah. Oh my goodness, just say sorry and stop pretending to be apocalypse. Were you so kind of like just say sorry? Like, can't you just say sorry? Just say sorry. Don't go, I am the apocalypse. It's like, just say, hey man, I'm sorry I went off on you. Wait, what the hell? What is wrong with that man? Man, there's some people that need to just get off the internet or get out of their own ass. Which one of us first? All right. Oh my goodness. I am the rocks on the eternal shores. Crash against me and just say sorry. Okay. Just say you're sorry, bro. Stop saying all this other stuff. Get it through. You know, people are just like, you just say sorry, and they're like, no, I need to recite my vows. Like, you just can't. You know, you can't take it out, but you need to. Farm expensive. Nice. Yeah, she's gonna tell me just you're doing work. I'm broken. Let's go extend that farm. Actually, I probably should have done the first one. I don't know extending the farm does, even though there's nothing being extended. I don't know if it allows me to put more Digimon on the farm. I guess it does. I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. She wants me to go to Shinjuku. Who's the new one? All right, so shut-in boy mother, or I guess a shut-in boy's mother. So Hikimori, mom. The best way they could kind of explain it. My Hikimori likes chatting online. There's one girl he really likes, but needs to know if she's real. She's real. Ah, yes, yes, that case. We'll help your son get laid or get out of the house. Which one gets whatever happens first. Ah, there you. You're there. You're a detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. My son now yeah is in he's a high school freshman, but he's a hikikomori. Uh, he won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this, please. You know, okay, so I think I was remembering someone. I think I was remembering someone talk about like the early 2000s, like people would really skip school because in the early 2000s, like your friends were there, so like that wouldn't really make you do that. But it was like a different culture, like in the early thousands when people were just like, yeah, I want to go to school. Um, I guess now these days, I know there's like if you don't have that connection or network and stuff like that, it make you want to stay home. Also, but if you like if your parents are like daytime television, but everything's changed really because the internet. Um, because back then you didn't have the internet, you had TV and you had video games. But if you got those taken away, and then your parents are like, yeah, you're going to, and they don't work in the mornings and they work in the nights or something like that, and they're like they're around the house. Yeah, I guess there's a different culture too, you know, like if they're definitely like uh night workers or something like that, or dad's not there, mom has to work in the night later on. Um, because I could say for sure is like, yeah, even if I wanted to stay home or skip school, daytime television sucked. Like you get up to 11 o'clock, and then there was like for kids, there was like kids like TV show, like young children TV shows, and that's just terrible and they're boring. And what happens is then it switches to like some British television show, well, at least in Canada, because we're still linked to the British monarchy and stuff like that. So they get like this like British TV show about houses or lands and stuff like that, or some nature thing. And nothing cool enough to be like, oh, you know what? I can sit for it. No, it's more like property and or like flowers or like something that's just like mundane. You're like, what is this? I don't even want to watch it. Like I'm talking about like really boring television show. Nothing that would be like, oh, you can have interest now. It's more like, wow, I don't understand what's going on here. But they're talking in a British accent. It's slow. It makes no sense. They're just talking about things that uh really doesn't really you can never carry to adulthood because it's not in your own place, kind of stuff like that. Yeah, so they'd have that on TV or shows just like Maury or Judge Judy or Mathis and still Steve Wilkos or Jessica with Jerry Springer. I think he's dead. I'm not sure if he's dead. Jerry Springer, all those like daytime thing. They're like, I don't really care about that either, but yeah, so the shows would be filled with that. And you have games, but what happens is you wouldn't be able to play the games because what happens is like, okay, well, you're supposed to be sleeping to be healing up, or you're supposed to be doing homework or doing or reading or something like that. So you wouldn't really get that time to go, oh, you know what? I'm gonna just play games all day and stuff like that because you wouldn't get to do that. You can't even turn on TV or anything like that, or keep the system on. You had to be really sneaky in it. Even so, the TV turned down, but you had to be quick and you had to be like doing other things. So it was a risk and stuff like that. So you're more of a lose it than you did keep it. Um, and especially if it's the game just arcadey and stuff like that, and you can't really save a file or something like that, it goes on. But like, yeah, being a shut-in probably nowadays because you have the connection to the internet, like an outside connection. Probably, yeah, I get that. Like maybe there's more now, but then back then it's like you didn't really have access to it, all that freedom. You had to. It was more of a you got to go out there and live your life out in the world. Compared to now, where you have the internet on your phones and stuff like that. You have it. You have your own. Everyone's got their own computer. It's probably one computer, but everyone's got to share it, kind of thing. It's in a living room or it's in a public spot. Yeah, it's. I can definitely say now in Bing, hikimoris or shut-ins can be more around compared to like the 90s and stuff like that. And well, you're gonna be locked up here with your physical media and stuff like that. So, and then nowadays you just everything's digital, so you can probably get a laptop, computer, something, and just and stay in one place and stuff. So I think back then it was definitely difficult, but it's been easier now to do that kind of stuff. So just saying, reminiscing about the past and saying like, I, I was like, you just probably take it away, but maybe the person would get violent because it's their own connection and stuff like that, and they have no connection outside to friends and stuff like that. I can say the same thing because I've not talked to my friend-in-law, and I'd rather have that or the church community I can go to, but at the same time, we're just associates. You know, it's not like hey, we're like buddies. Like oh, like still, it's like there's opportunities you can, and then there's things like this will be more closer with someone that you know that you want to hang out with and stuff like that. So yeah, I can definitely see it. Probably I'd be a hikikomori too if in some sort of cases. Well, actually, wait, I think probably am. I was like, oh wait, I'm looking at the thing. I was like, if I didn't have this internet connection, probably be more hikikomori, but I could more just get on the bike and go into places and finding clubs and stuff like that. Which like it's a hard. I'm pretty sure, like that the only thing you can probably do is find that in downtown Toronto. Because I did get on a Facebook page. It's like, oh, there's people doing an anime watch night in at a place. It was like, yeah, I don't really know how to navigate downtown Toronto. Neither do I have any money to really do that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'd fall into the Hikimori part of it, but in some cases, there are obviously things I could have that used to escape, but I can see it nowadays if I was younger and I don't think actually no I don't I think it's probably the same thing, but I think if I was younger at the time when all this was available, yeah, I'd probably be a shut in as much as like they talk about. But I think like because the way I grew up won't allow me to, and the environment too also is just like won't allow you to. So it ain't for everyone, but some people can get into that if they have no outlet. So just my 2 cents on that. Anyways, recently all he does is stay home in those internet chat rooms, and then there's this Athena girl he met there, or I guess Athena as a her, I guess. Could be a guy named Athena, be like, hey, send me some money. He's like, oh, I'm talking to my girlfriend. It's like, yeah, send me some money. Um, they seem to go quite close. A foreigner? Are there passport bros in? I mean, I know there's passport bros in America, on the Western side, but is there passport bros in Japan? I don't. Maybe for like on the eastern borders. So I don't know if like in the inner countries. So definitely I know in the like definitely in like everyone like there's a lot of passport bros I know. Maybe because of more internet passport, but I don't think I know a lot of people who are passport bros that are. Yeah, okay. I know more internet passport bros than I know people locally that are like, yeah. If anything, it's passport to the mother country, um, than it is passport to like any other country. So I don't know. I was wondering, are there passport bros in thing? Yeah, I talked a lot. I talked to some Japanese people. Never seem to. They like if they like reggae culture. They probably like the music, but not and the people. But I don't know about the girls. So I guess it depends on how they um make their life. That will actually you'll find out because like I said, there's this one guy I met on Instagram, and he was all about reggae and stuff like that. He was Japanese, he was always talking about reggae and black culture and stuff like that. Uh, I think it's more about the weed because I remember the Snoop Dogg pictures and stuff like that. Not Snoop Dogg, Bob Marley and stuff like that. So it could just be about the weed, then less about the people, but what happens with the music and stuff like that. I think there's a mixture, but you just look at their lifestyle and stuff like that. Maybe just one guy, but maybe multiply it by 10. In some cases. Uh, it's just more connected. So is she a foreign? Is she a foreigner? Maybe a white woman. That's worrying. How could you know about so much about this? I want to ask the foreigner one, but I didn't know about this. Whenever I bring, oh yeah, whenever I bring food to his room, I can see a girl on the chat screen. Are you sure? Are you sure? Also, yeah, I think I think it's a problem. It's part where like the um in these tropes where I guess I don't know how true they are, because yes, you only see in much animes where it's like they always bring food for their shut in shut in child, and I guess you gotta feed them, but what happens is like they have to that you bring food to them, which I don't understand why, because it kind of only encourages the situation to make them more shut in, because it's like, yeah, I mean, nowadays you will probably order Uber Eats and then they have to still get to the door and stuff like that. But also, you don't want to make them mad that they get abusive and start abusing you and stuff like that, and then start trying to run the household because you're not. They think that you neglected them, but people are manipulative and stupid and all kinds of stuff like that. The father ain't doing anything. There's no father in the life and stuff. It's a really hard topic still. Um, but the fact is, like, I guess you're encouraging him to stay shut in by feeding him food, because he ain't going. I mean, what, he ain't going to suffer. He ain't going to starve himself in a room, right? Like, no, ain't nobody going to be starving himself in a room, being like, I'm shut in and stuff like that. But I think the mother is partly encouraging him to do that. And again, if it's a real thing that happens in Japan and that's a trope kind of thing, I think the parents would really encourage their child to be more shut in, because you feed them and they kind of giving them positive support of, yeah, you can stay here, just keep eating and stay by your computer. So but if she's trying to cyber sleuth herself into, if it's written in a way that she's trying to cyber sleuth herself into finding out what's going on, you know if she really is if she's really if she even really is a girl. Well, on the internet, you can't know the person's real name or age or gender, right? Well, there's a simple thing called ASL, age, sex, location. I don't think people do that anymore, but there's also but no, every there's no girls on the internet, and every girl's a cop. That is the rule of the internet. There's no girls, and every girl you see is a cop, and there's just dudes on the internet. So, if that still holds true, then it probably holds true. Also, probably might be a bot. We're in the dead internet theory of things. So, your son might be chatting to a AI anime bot that is telling him sweet nothings. Normally, he doesn't talk to the family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think someone's deceiving him. Yeah, I think so too. Please, I need you to log into Naya and find out what kind of person Athena is. I wrote down his ID and his password. Well, that's good. Do you want me to cut off his tier 3 sub so he doesn't do it again? Because she seems to be like, oh, Naya, thanks for the sub. She does a heart. She does that like heart thing where you can't see my camera's down right now, but imagine she does the heart where she puts her fingers to make a heart and towards the screen, and she's like, I love you, and then he's like, oh my goodness, I gotta keep simping. No, I can't stop. I feel bad for him, man. I mean, his simp energy is amazing when you know how to concentrate it and use it for the good of things. Not bad. I used it for good. I used it for supporting context. But the concentrated simp energy is amazing when you know how to concentrate simp energy into a powerful thing, like ethical ethical simp energy. Um, you use of it. I never used it for any evil.
I used it for good, and I wanted to help those people to content. They gave me their channel points. They thought Lady Amano was real, and it was actually their fault. And they were flirting with her, and I was like, oh gosh, this is what guys do. I mean, I was obviously like not. I obviously don't go down into chats. And if you heard what happened on Wacom, if you heard what happened on Saturday when we're talking about how everything fell apart and why we're here again, you get kinds of people who are just like trying to prey on people, and the first thing they see is the anime picture of a girl and they think it's a real girl, and I'm just like, bro, just go talk to me. But these guys are from like foreign country and asking for your boobs and stuff like that. I'm like, what you? What the hell? I'm like, bro, give me some of your channel points. Sorry, not channel. Give me some of the in game cash, and you know what? Maybe you might see something. But what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Drop pictures? Like, I'll get banned. I get that account banned too. But you know they're really horny, and the only thing I can give them was nothing. They gave me more than they gave me more than that. And people who really like the character too. I don't know why they gave money. So, I didn't specify it was a bot account, but they really gave her like she was a real person. She was a cartoon character, but yet they gave her like she was a real person. And I was just like confused. I'm just like, hey guys, talk to me. I'm literally here. Just talk to me. But they went straight for her, and it was just supposed to be like assistant account. Anyways, that's the whole history. But yeah, you know, none of it was used for any malicious thing. It all was used to make the name Omana a much more stronger, bigger, and knowledgeable with everyone. But anyways, let's get into now's thing. I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're now. So I'll give you more information about him. Okay. He's a 15-year-old. He's 15-year-old born in Amori Prefecture. That could be anywhere. Uh, that could be in America too. He hasn't been back to Amori school since childhood, but but he always said he'd love to go back. His favorite things are games, okay, and sleeping, okay. He's got a good memory. He loves hamburgers, American hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. So some favorite colors. His strength is that he's honest, but he's not honest to you. His weakness is that he's very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller. You know, I would be in the basement, but you know, dragging all this equipment down there is too much. So, I'm more of a room dweller, like everyone says. Do you think that's enough for you? As well, please investigate this Miss Athena. If you approach the red van on a hot day, you die. So, they say Elecmon's tail. Elecmon's tail. Okay, sure, fake. Like I guess. Sounds like a ghost story. Man, that sounds scary. Once again, I tell you that Niall he's a self-proclaimed basement door higher in okay. I'll just hop right in this computer. You were asked by the moment was shut into a boy to investigate a girl named of Athena. Connected to the chat site? Yes. Alright, time to go to get to Amigo. Oh, hi now. How are you doing today? Wait, did you say you wouldn't be able to log in after the last later this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade event? It got cut short. Really awesome. So you can spend all day talking to me then? Yeah, take off your clothes. It definitely seems like Athena. Actually, how long has it been? How long have you been? How long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories. Yeah, tell me the rest of your stories when you were telling me yesterday about what happened when you arcade the other day. Oh yeah, take off your clothes. Now, why are you asking that question? I said now, yeah.
take off your clothes. Oh, the one about the soccer game. Oh, the one about the music game, right? Huh? No, not that one. I mean the one you about the beat 'em up competition. You said you used the weakest character, you but still won. Oh, that time when I used Hinata to box those kids up in Naruto, yo. Or when I used Sakura, you know, to beat a lot of people in Street Fighter. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, now just a test. Would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? Oh no, she caught me. Yeah, I can't. I'm not doing a good job on this. All right, yeah, it's cool. Now, what's your job again? I'm a student, but I don't actually go to school. I'm a childminder. I clean basements. Well, damn. If I said I'm on Epstein's Island, would she believe me? She'd be like, "Oh, you're there? That's a good joke." I'm a student, but I don't actually go to school. Let's go over this. Yeah, that's what it was. A student. Though you said you always stay home. All right. Second question. What did you say was your favorite food? Sushi. I'm Japanese. Of course, that's my favorite food. It's a national dish, isn't it? broiled fish. I'm from a country down south. Of course, I like boiled fish. What do you think? I'm an idiot. I love my American hamburgers, the shotguns. That's right. You definitely said that you like hamburgers. Maybe the question was too easy. Okay, last question. This is something I've always asked you about. When you're gonna sub? Now, do you like me? Not really. Sure. I love you. You're my girl. I feel all three of these are trapped. Nah, girl, I don't love you. As I look at my credit card and be like, I mean, I love you. If you, I will give you my tier 3 thumb. Sure. I'd be like, yo, girl, you're my girl. I mean, I would go for this answer, but I feel it's like one of these. How's it going, man? I am trying to I'm trying to pretend I'm trying to catfish this girl for this guy's mom. So this guy's mom wants me to talk to this girl online and stuff like that, and I'm trying to catfish her to believe that I'm the dude, but I'm really just a cop. That's basically what it is. She's talking to a cop, and if she asks if you're a cop, I have to say yes, I'm a cop. But what happens is right now she doesn't know who I am, so I'm pretending to be some dude. But I don't know. He's a basement dweller, so I don't think you'd be like, yo, girl, I love you, and you're my girl. I don't think that's him. I don't think he has that charisma. He's not black enough, so he ain't gonna be like, I love you, girl, and I want you. So I'd go for like, sure, or not really. He doesn't have that charisma. He doesn't have that charisma for this. Unless he's been watching BET the whole time, and that's why he loves burgers and stuff like that. He's been on that black entertainment television. Now, I don't think so. So I'm gonna go with the for the lighter skinned answer. Sure. That's such a guy thing to say. You're definitely now, but really, I would have said the upper thing. I was like, girl, you take your clothes off right now. None of that nigga's hard right now. He's not really. No, he's really shy. He would never come out. Oh, dang, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I went too much into. I scored too much into the black side of things. I was like, damn, girl, let me just clap them cheeks. But she knows. She's like, no, that's not what Now says. I'm like, oh, I mean, let me clap my hands very nervously. Dang, I can't get out of this one. No, he's really shy. He would never come out right and says he likes me. He's just complimenting me on my nice points instead. I should have went Asian with it. I went black. I went with the white answer, but I should have went Asian with it. Now I'm sure you're fake. You're using Now's cat. What do you want?
Girl, why don't you take off your clothes? Just stop. Oh, dang, she's... I don't know what's going on here. I'm kind of confused right now. My man was talking to a Digimon? Well, I'm kind of confused right now. I feel like it's a little censored because she's got a lot of clothes underneath the clothes. What's the Japanese version look like? Well, I'm a little confused right now. I mean, like, I'm looking, but I'm not understanding. Stop pretending you're now. Well, listen. I gotta go save his ass. So this Digimon was trying to get him to do things. All right. Looks like I'm gonna help now find a real girl. Those bots are on the internet trying to get his real money, but I'm here trying to save his account. I mean, was there like? I guess I was gonna kill that anyways. Digimon. I failed to pretend to be him. Yo, that thing went down one shot. Yo, these Digimons are nothing. I'm gonna try to get that Minerva one. Never heard that one before. Making me nervous right now. Okay, let me do that. I thought I saw boxing. Digimon. Well, I want that box. Digimon and Digimon 2. Digimon. Oh, it's Leomon! Shirtless Catmon with amazing abs. Beat him up now. Yo, he took that like a champ. He's like standing like this, like, what was that? He's just standing there tanking our hits. Slice his chest. Actually, I want a Leomon, right? I mean, I want a Leomon. Nail his bones. See the beam in his man's chest? That's right, Leomon got turned into an old school Digivice game. I don't think all Digimon can do that. I think just like certain ones. And he's dead. I do want a Leomon. I wouldn't mind. That girl Jerry, she was like, "Oh, Leomon, you're so big and strong." Oh, must be loading something fierce. Oh, that's just not me. But I also want that Minerva Mon too, so you know. The man killed 5 times before hit the ground. Who's messaging me? Nice. I guess that's important. Digimon. So I'm doing a little Digimon grinding out of here so I can get some Leomon unlocked. Unless they don't allow me to, you know, just rebirth Leomon. I don't know what makes it. Alright, that's what I do want the Digimon, but I think I have enough Digimon. There's a Digimon movie playing in Eden. It seems what? That's what my friend said. Which movie is it? Is it one of the good ones? Digimon. And Digimon 2. Yeah. Digimon. And I'm looking for a Leomon too. This what a great puzzle. It actually sends me back to the thing. And Digimon 2.
I want one more Leomon fight.
無理しちゃダメだよ
First attack. Also, I don't know why I need to get these guys, but one and we did that. Two. One. Digimon and forgive evolve is two. Oh, there you go. Battle him for a couple times. But you know what? Auto this. I should not put you on auto. Oh, he's having gating you, boy. Yo, killed out guys that lion in one shot. I wanted to give him a chance. I didn't want to outright kill him like that, but you had to. Let's go, Satin. Actually, I could finish her off too, but it's also to check which Digimon are ready to do so. Digimon. 30 or higher. Okay, so I need to get your ABI up. And that's the problem. Your ABI needs 10. So I might put you in the Digibox. I should do that after because I got. There's a way to increase the ability. Yeah, there is a way to increase the ability. Ability go up, can go down. So what I'm gonna do is I might have to box Digimon Green. I mean, I could do it now. He's past the level. I mean, I don't really need him, but let's just move you into. Let's get back blue. And then. Oops, I didn't mean to do that to you. I don't need like my cam up. I just, I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him naturally. I'm gonna try to make him evolve naturally. Oh shoot! It's I didn't know it was been 8 hours. Okay, well we're gonna have to wrap this up then. I was like looking at the clock, like 12 o'clock. Oh. You also need to be put in a box too. Yeah, you actually, just I move both my dragons into the box. Generation, huh? Start by level. Okay, we'll post Digimon. We'll put both blue and green in there. So that's gonna happen for them. I forgot what this thing is. I can figure out what that is. We can. I think he's stupid, so that's why. Keep it around the 30s. I should check. Inspect once they're around 30s. Oh! I can see what that is now. Okay, so we're gonna digi-save here. And check some Digimon. Alright, let me see what this thing is. I've been wondering what this is. Digimon, woo! Oh! Okay, cool. Let's do this. Yeah, Talmon. Oh, that's Spain. 85 and higher. Before I check Talmon's thing, let me see who else is next. Why would you change this again? You need defense. Used to be 75, but you're 41. I guess I check by their levels and see. No. Yeah, I saw you already. You're not ready. I need you to go to your app. We can get that. Oh, you know what? Let's check it. Bossmon. I think Bossmon's got to change to something, right? So I'm going to lock in that Talmon. And I think I digivolved this thing, but I don't know why I digivolved it too. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I was trying to figure out the other thing. I know I did this before. That's why. I think I was waiting. But I'm like, not the digivolve this one? Yeah, I think I was waiting for. This other one. Dude, this is the direct evolution. I shouldn't even need to. But you're gonna do Woodmon was gonna change it to that? Okay, you know, then Woodmon you get to change it to Steve Harrymon. Woodmon, Digimon, no! Survey Siles! Steve Harrymon. The host of Family Feud. Cherrymon. I don't know what you turned into. I don't want to know what you turned into. So those are. Oh wait, they're waiting. Oh, you gotta get the higher numbers. Okay, so I should check the wait. Okay, so they're ultimate. They're waiting for 55s. So are you ultimate? Yeah. Okay, you're ultimate. So you wait for higher version. Ultimate, you gotta get the 50. So these are ultimates now. Champions. Wait to change it to their ultimate forms. And then those will be fine. Champions during the change to his ultimate form. I might skip this. I mean, I want to know what it is, but maybe this is the right one. I don't. This one's the wrong one. So let's just do it anyways. Still stupid. I don't know what the name is. I thought the name would change, but it's all, but it looks stupid still. Yes, now it's ready here. And on my team. Your ultimates went into their champion. Oh. You know, I want to see what that is. Your ultimate? Your ultimate. Champions. Your champion. Your champion waiting to. You should just get this You should get this Digimon and then turn it into a woman. I mean, Black Automon? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm assuming this is one. I mean, look how many girls on my team. Got Lilymon. I got some in the thing, and I got like the nuns, and who knows? Skullmon might get some tits later on, and so it'll be like, yeah, let's go. It doesn't seem to matter what you are, where you're from, as long as you like got like you know, the boobs of a JJ. So you're the right Digimon. If I could turn them off, I would have. Let me clock in this one to make sure that I get the right one. Because I don't want no. I want ugly Digimon and I want women Digimon. I don't want no. Oh, this armored guy, so armored Digimon that like, you know, the ones that the anime gave you. It's so funny that sometimes Digimon evolutions don't make sense. Exactly. I don't know why. I was like, oh dang, I thought I was getting Monster Girl, but you know, I getting Digimon that turned into things like, you know, like these nuns. I didn't even know they're Digimon. They don't look like this, or that, or this, or that, or that. Well, Digimon. But I was like, what? These two are saving my team. You know, I need more girls on the team. I need to run my Digi harem. That's yeah. That Minerva Mon's gonna come on my team too. But you know, first I gotta fight my way up to her. Oh yeah, it's not real good. We're going to Digivolve Stingmon into whatever this is. Stingmon, Digivolve! Yeah, Gmon, Digimon monsters, Digimon are the champions. What the hell? Oh, is that the movie? Infermon? Yeah, isn't that the one from the movie? That's pretty disgusting. I mean, I don't know, man. Like that. Oh no, you gotta go check out a doctor if it's just like the head is like that, and the rest if it's not, it kind of lost the strength. Like that's like, you know, look at it from this way, I guess. Like I don't know, like bro, it's kind of drained out, overuse and stuff like that. You know, she just stop. Also looks like Pokemon, Shuckles. I mean, do I really want that? I think I can. Depends on what I can, like, if I have the digital forms. Is it Infermon? Oh, where is it? Not on my team. Oh yeah, Stigmon was on my team. Yes, that's right. Come on. Oh, okay, maybe you can turn it. Maybe I'm seeing someone right here. I'm seeing some Digimon right here. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay, so there's this one, Stigmon, Devilmon, and Robotnikmon over here. I swear this is from the movie. That Digimon. Well, I gotta set up like I gotta fight this Digimon, then I'll decide what Digimon I want to look at. Dang, it's too big. Alright, off the team. Do I have any trash Digimon I want to put on my team? Not really. Digimon. Alright, let's go fight this like. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I that's right. I was trying to get big hot lion mon. First we need to kill that child. And then we open the door on him, suck his soul out. Just like my hot angel man would do. Hey, that's what Digimon needs to be about. Sexy Digimon. Whatever you put on your team. It was more of a grab bag of like, you know, whatever you get, you get. Poacher. There you go. It's not blocker. You're the one who's just here a second ago using Naoya's account, weren't you? Poor Now to be fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. Listen to what I had to say. It's for the case. I had no choice. Also, aren't you pretending to be a woman online and tricking him to sub into your account? I assume. It's for the case. I had no choice. I don't care. I don't want to hear what your reasons are. Go away. I have nothing to say. Go. Alright. I wonder if that's all censored. Anyways, let's nail her. The devil and angel working together. The demon and angel. Alright, so first we're going to open up Heaven's Gate on her. Because the snake lady's going to see heaven. And... I really gotta know who could work and work. You know what? Let's put you on the bench. Yeah, I'm gonna make you work. Or get work. I don't know which one it is. Oh, look at that. She's dead. I don't even know why I haven't won the team anymore. Yeah, I was gonna make him work, but the two greatest Digimon over here just like tag teaming this girl here. Skull and Mon. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. I guess he's not gonna show up. Huh? Why did you pretend to be Now and come to this chat room? Are you trying to get me banned from the chat? Yes. From pretending to be a human? Yes. Can't Digimon chat like humans? No. Are you sure that Digimon and humans can't be friends? Why is he talking out like that? Before you got here, I had never heard anyone. I wanted to come here and listen to Niall's story. Oh, to tell Niall he needs a job? So that's it? You were asked to come here by Niall's mother and pretend to be him? Maybe I should kill Niall's mother, and so she would never get in the way of us. Now, he couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going. Oh, now he couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. Oh, poor him. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met I made Naoya. I made myself look like other characters here and started chatting. Now listened and talk. It hasn't talked to his family for a while. He should see a therapist. Sometimes he missed school. He should see a therapist. His family would be hard on him. He should see a therapist. And that made it hard to talk. He should see a therapist. He always talked to me. He always told me that he wanted to talk to his family. So he's a therapist, just like he used to, and he wanted to go to school and get along with everyone. He should see a therapist. If Nao's mother is worried about him, could you tell her to sit down and talk with him? Talk to him kindly. Well, you should see a therapist. I'm sure Nao will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Or you can see a therapist. Could that work? Watch your back. She's gonna attack. Don't turn your back on the Digimon pack. Oh, okay, let me see what she looks for the back though. I still want her, so. And could you please not get me kicked off the chat site? That's not a promise. Be a good friend to now from now on. Please kick knockout. Okay, you can stay. No. This digital, not even real. This AI bot is ruining his life. He's living in the male loneliness epidemic, and he can't be talking to Chat GPT like this. My man needs to find some people to talk to. Yeah, he can use Chat GPT, but he can't be like, "Oh, Chat GPT girlfriend, I don't know what to do in my life." So, no, I don't think you should be talking to him. You might just tell him to off his mom because she's getting away between us. So how about no? Be a good friend to Now from now on. Please take care of Now from now on. Okay, you can stay for now. Now, yeah. Where's the fourth option to say stop talking to him? Actually, take away his computer access, but that would only make him more angry, and you might want to go butcher the whole family. Maybe you should see a therapist. There we go. Yeah, maybe you should see a therapist. You know when you get those choices where everything still just leads into one direction? Okay, you can stay. Thanks. Woohoo! Ah, detective, were you able to talk to Athena? It turns out she's a chat bot. Oh, sorry, she's a chat bot. I see. He tells her a lot of things apparently. Yeah, maybe your family should see a therapist. I didn't realize, or a priest or pastor. Maybe one or all of them will help your family. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. No, he's not. Does he have some kind of mental issue? Well, maybe he does. Maybe that's what it says on his Twitter profile. He has the buffs on his Twitter profile. Well, maybe you should also see a therapist. If he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what will come of him. You know what? You should get him back to school ASAP, and maybe he should see a therapist, and your family too. I'm guessing all that worry made now nervous about talking to. I guess all that worry has made Naoya nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you said, what kind of person is Athena? She's a very good person. And completely hot-headed, actually. she's completely hot-headed actually. Really? But deep down, she's a kind person. I never said that. I never said that. You assume that this is true, but I never said that. She seems to be someone who really cares about Naoya, which is good. You know, this is what she would say. Media literacy, but I don't see no media literacy over here. I see this AI Digimon girl ruining this real man's life where he has to do things, and that Digimon just goes, "Oh, I'll just recreate myself and ruin someone else's life." So, my boy needs to see a pastor, a priest, and a therapist, and someone else, a school counselor, before he goes back out there in the real world and be like, "I talk to digital girls." My boy was printing off pictures of girls off of Google. This guy might even do it too. And be like, "This is my girlfriend. Her name's Athena." Bro, that's a Digimon. And then there's this awkward silence, and that's it. She seems to be someone who really cares about now, which is good. No, I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. You should have. Your motherly intentions are at peak. You're actually doing your motherly job, and you should let that Digimon say otherwise. Tonight, I think I'm gonna make hamburgers. They're his favorite food, and I haven't made them in a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair a relationship quickly, but I'll start by trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. Yeah, you better. Detective, I'm so glad you took the case. Thank you so much. Yeah, you better listen to him. You might utter something under his breath, and you want to know who's calling me. That's awesome. Let's go. Come to think about it, you're the same age as now, right? I wish he was level-headed like you are. I wish you actually had heard what I said. I want one coffee. I need to go. I'm tired. Oh, sorry. Let me use my Japanese I learned from a Japanese channel on YouTube. Shout outs to what's the sensei? I forgot what her name is. Kohi. I'm gonna butcher this. Kohi Ohito. Uh, Onigai. You know, I can say Onigai later on. So I'm trying to. I learned it, and then I was like, let me go back and learn it. I want to sound cool. Uh, where's my history? It would definitely help me out. So I'm gonna butcher my way through, but then people are gonna be like, "Well, that's gospels." No. I screwed up. I'm trying my best. My history. Oh, we should go for my like. That would definitely help me out. Okay, well, his name was Kohi. Oh, Hito, and Iso, and then Iso Milku. I don't think I need to use toe because I was going toe, but I don't think I need to do that. Where's my light? Oh, there you go. Taught me just shoot. Oh, okay, that's sticky. Oh, okay. Uh, Shout out to Learn Japanese with there's a channel. Learn Japanese with Mizuka Sensei. That's the channel I've been watching to learn Japanese. You can actually respond to her, and she will will correct your Japanese in a comment. I'll probably put up here too. Let's see. Where's my where's the corrective one? Oh, Digimon calling me for no reason. For no reason at all. Okay, that's my butchered version of it. Where's the response version? Okay, well, I said Kohio, so yeah, Kohio, Hito, uh, Hito, Aisu, Miku, so, Sato, Sato, uh, Onegaishimasu, and Mochika, Onega, I butchered up, but I'll pop the channel on the screen because I've been using that YouTube channel, and actually it's actually pretty educational. Like I said, you get a response um from Sensei. So I can pop it up here. Give me a second. History. Um, yeah. So this channel here, learn Japanese with Musica Sensei.
お
Uh,
一つお願いします。
you
ホット
can
でアイスで
ask you can write down in weapons says that you'll get help
砂糖なしで
from
店内で
from the person.
持ち帰りで
And here's mine, and then
コーヒーを
weapons
一
says
つ
I
お願いします。
got my
ホ
thing
ットで
corrected.
アイ
So
スで
yeah,
Milk mo onegai
so if you're
shimasu.
learning Japanese and you want to be helped on your Japanese and you want some corrections, you can check out learn Japanese with Mizuka Sensei. I'm gonna push it up. I'll put it into the chat, just because why not? Let me put into both the YouTube and let's see, and I pressed the wrong button. Where's the chat here? They put that there so you can check out the channel. I just got to this one, so I didn't check the comments.
見たいです。見たかったです。見
So
たくないです。見
I
た
just
くな
gotta
かったで
I
す。
just gotta wait till these reply come in. But I was saying I mean what I said and what I'm hoping to get translated is watashi no nihongo no uh shakai shakai or genki gen what was those? It was like gen genjutsu. I probably pushed that one up. Me tai des. So the expert reply, and there you can get
見
help
た
on
いです。
your faith.
見たかっ
So
た
check
で
it
す。
out when you
見
get a
たく
chance
ない
if
で
you're
す。
into Japanese,
見たくなかったです。
and you can learn
見たいです。
lots
見
of from this person. So got a whole plethora of YouTube shorts that you can go through. Even like if you're trying to learn colors, this is one probably my favorite. Aka, pinku,
ピンク、
orange,
オレンジ、
Cairo,
黄色、
hiro,
緑、
midori, ao,
青、 紫、
murasaki, chao,
茶色、
shiro,
白、
kuro.
黒。
And then after, like, you can there's some questions, so you can you can engage with the channel. I forget about this one. I mean, yellow and I guess like in brown. Even though I learned those like self-taught, I never really heard. So yeah, check it out when you get a chance, and you can learn something. So like I was saying to this guy, I want one coffee to go. Me. Oh, wait, oh gosh, I forgot how to say it. Mochi kai. So that's to go. Yeah, I want one coffee to go after that dealing I had to do with some lady in her and their son. I don't think she should be encouraging him anyways to like no. With these crazy antics that he's doing. But anyways, I can't even solve that. I mean, if I could have solved the keyboard case, I wouldn't be here in my own basement, upstairs. What would be on the top floor basement, dwelling, playing these. I'll probably be you know on the some console and stuff like that. But unfortunately, I don't have that. I gotta go to Shinjuku. Oh yeah, I gotta cash this in too. Good work. What do you say? I pour your cup of coffee for your troubles. Stay away from my mouth. 2 new cases are added. Oh great. Oh really? All right. Well, you know what? We'll end with this. We'll just grab some medals for Reprimand before we go to Shinjuku for some whatever they want me to do. These missions are sort of easy, and I need to go buy some stuff. What do you want me to go? I think you want me to go number 3. And I'll just end off for there and then big. Number 3. Like these, hopefully this one's like right at the door, or maybe I can like game the system and be like make it randomly show up at the entrance. Oh, make it randomly show up at the entrance. Wrong place. Yeah, you're missing some property. Got it. Oh. Yeah. And then we'll wrap up Digimon from there. Yeah, but your precious pig. Yeah. I don't know what seed I got. It could be anywhere. I forgot this could be very complex or very non-complex. I totally forgot how complex this could be. It's not complex, I mean how much time wasted could be. Actually, you know what I could do? There's no reason to fight these Digimon. I never thought about using this thing, but also, do they even drop enough XP? They do drop a decent amount of XP, so I don't like the idea is like I don't really want to skip, but they're dropping some good XP, you know. It's not something that you like wanna. While I'm fighting this. We'll be back with more Digimon Mondays and more Digivolving, which is like half the game. Wow, he's really bigger than my Enjimon. I never realized how big a team, an angel, a devil, and a walking excrement. They all were walking behind me. I mean, I had like I had like a big monster thing, so that looks more like trash and metal. That was pretty cool stuff. So what happens when you run away? Okay, cool. Yeah, this guy really lost his stuff on the ground. Oh, you let them hurt you like that? I mean, this guy's pretty sturdy. Like, I mean, it doesn't take like 3 Digimon to defeat him. Oh, so creepy. I love it. This is like, yeah, it's so awful. Okay, where is it? They don't tell me to go for the whole level just to find this thing for this guy. I actually think I had to go for the whole level just to find this thing. It's don't tell me it's buried deep in this place. Because that happens. Alright, go poop on him. Yeah, I feel like my speed went down too. Yeah, I'm getting level up. That's good. Oh, right here. Wow. Okay, really deep in this game. I get 1 Digi perch. And we're instant transmission like Goku. Oh, you found it, yeah. Here, give it to me. Yeah, sometimes I think these Digimon are just lazy, man. Sometimes they're just lazy. You gotta go block the whole level. You're rapping on metal. They don't lecture me. This says okay. It's only Kowloon 1. Okay. I know. How much time I have left? I have no time left. I'll do this offline. But yeah, that's Digimon Cyber Sleuthing. We'll be back. Okay, different shirt on. Yeah, we'll be back next Monday or any redeem days that Digimon will come back up. But I guess I gotta go sleuthing around in some other place. In Shinjuku's labyrinth. Like, I guess I gotta go back underneath the tracks again and go meet that creepy guy. But yeah, my favorite part was the Chinese assassin. I hope she shows up more. You know, she really killed that guy when she broke his neck with that chop. I thought you'd get like some kind of Digimon justice, like where the Digimon eat him, but instead, I guess she slapped him so hard in his neck that now Kamashiro's gonna be like, we gotta get to our next bad guy. Um, the other lady who really just like she could smell male from miles away. She just how good she is. But we'll have to find out next time what happens. That. For now, I'm gonna try to do that, and then I'm gonna close off this game. But we gotta find someone that loves you guys just as much as me. My camera's broken today, so overheated. So you just have to How do you? Wait, what? What? Any? Oh, because the camera thinks it's still on. That's why. We do this and do this. No? Huh? See? Hmm? Oh, because I had to just okay. You know what? It's because it's thinks it's still active. Let me actually. No, move out of the way. Let me actually exit that. Okay, so that must solve a problem. Even though I'm supposed to be there, it's not happening. Okay, that's working. Maybe I turn the camera off. Okay, well, anyways, some things don't work and some things do. I don't know why this is not working. So I'll just go back to this screen. Yeah, so camera not working. Did maybe there's a Digimon messing around with my system, and I need to go into cyber sleuthing into the Digiverse to kick him in the balls. Well, we'll have to find out. We'll find out on Wednesday how well that was, and if I can do that. Did I really lose it? I mean, where's my gift? Unless we had to do it 1080p. Anyways, I can't even I have no control of it. Anyways, I guess I'm stuck on this screen and I just have to endure it. Thank you, Funky Punk, for the raid. Thank you, C Robux, for the resub. For the for the Prime and the 28 months resub. Everyone for using your channel points, and that hope you guys had a great day. We're gonna find somebody in HG on Monday, so it's a Hazu raid. But other than that, yeah, that's how much Digimon we're gonna do today. You can always catch all the stuff that you missed in the VODs. It will also be on YouTube, and there'll be if you didn't see the game, it will also be cut up on YouTube, so you can see too. Oh, yeah, that's it for today. I will be back Wednesday with AI Limit and whatever that's up there for you guys to check out. So yeah, we're gonna read Hazu, and I hope you guys have a good day. I got some Digimon to fight, so I can't figure out why it's happening. But you know what? That would happen anyway.
Thanks for watching this stream. Leave a like, make sure the aliens subscribe, and then never forget about
All right, so I still can't figure out why it's not working. But anyways, you guys have a great day, and God bless. I got some cyber scoopers to do. Also, don't I'll maybe see a therapist if you're Hikimori too. Oh, shoot, I didn't press the button. Okay, well, we try it again. That was supposed to be my getaway. That was supposed to be my getaway comment, but it clearly messed up. So yeah, so don't forget, don't be yeah, whatever. You know, I'm tired.